just say you're so pathetically weak?
Yeah.
Clicking the button.
What does that even mean? Go ahead. What does that even mean, Jason?
It means that I only have 11 hit points, and I fucking hate it.
Bro,
So do I.
You guys are
8.
you guys are all at 11 or all at level 1, so it's gonna be like that for a little bit.
I have 8 health. Okay, if I get breathed on too heavy, I might die.
I only have 11 as well, and I might. Never mind. I was about to say what I was. No, I was about to say what I was, but I was about to reveal what I was, but I forgot.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That'll happen here in a couple minutes. So, guys and girl, I am sending a picture to the group chat of a map of a city.
Map of city.
This is about to be some bullshit. It's some
Yes,
bullshit.
it is. It's always some bullshit.
It's never not bullshit. Not one time.
It's always bullshit.
It's a nice looking town.
Every
I mean,
time.
there's a fair amount of things that I could blow up here, so that's fine.
Yeah, but oh god, no. All right, so guys,
Let's not try to blow up stuff out the gate.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not fun.
Jason, remember what's your alignment?
Chaotic good, which means things can still get blown the fuck up. And
Yep.
I think that it serves a good purpose.
You are really bending. You are really.
No,
bending
that's
everything right
that's
now.
definitely not
That is
chaotic
not-
good.
That
That's
is
pushing.
not chaotic
That's pushing
good.
That is
lines.
called that's chaotic neutral is what that is, and that is definitely
So you're telling
no,
me
so
you're telling me that as chaotic good, if there's like an orphanage that's using child labor or some shit, I can't
go
blow
kill
it up.
the owners. Don't blow up the orphan. That's what I'm telling you.
That'll have
I
the
gotta rephrase
opposite.
that.
That'll have
I
the
gotta
opposite
rephrase that
effect.
because I
of being a good thing.
I gotta stress that I did not mean that there was gonna be orphans in the orphanage when I blew it up.
See,
So what
that's
you're
a
saying
very
is-
key
well,
point,
no,
though.
Here's the thing. All
I
you
feel like
gotta do
I'm
though
focused.
is get rid of the people that are using them as, and then you can just turn the orphanage into a real orphanage and be happy with the kids there.
Yeah, and you have to think,
What?
and you have to also think. If you blow up the orphans will have nowhere else, no place to stay.
Guys, it's just as simple as the blanket statement of don't blow up an orphanage.
But then they can
Cover them,
become
just-
street urchins. All right.
That's not any better.
That's worse.
And they become wandering
Because
nomads.
now they're homeless orphans.
Oh, this is going to
First
be
their
quite the
parents were
learning.
taken from them. Now they're home.
This is going to be quite the learning curve for Jason.
This is the first time he's ever been a chaotic good player in any of my games.
I'm just gonna put
I'm
"oh
always
no"
chaotic.
on my first page.
You're always chaotic neutral, exactly, and you always have that mindset, and that's because Jason, you at yourself, is chaotic neutral. You would blow up an orphanage if it meant the kids no longer had to be child.
I can't say that. All right, you just put me on a watch list.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
That is
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
This is
Yeah,
also the
either
first
that
time
or
we're recording
fight was-
everything, so for anyone listening to this because we were stupid enough to put it online,
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
I think we
Yeah,
should
anyway.
cut this whole thing out before you post it anywhere.
I don't have an
I think
editor.
I think people need to know who we are.
Yeah, they need to know exactly what they're getting into.
Recording
Like, I
is
think
also
this
going
is
to be a great learning curve.
Yeah, we don't have filters very often. Plus, we have a new player, so
Yeah, we also do have to take it a little easy on her.
Let's not scare away the new player in the first game.
she's Aaron's
That's not my
niece.
bad.
I know.
Cheers.
Believe me, I know.
My niece just said we gotta take it. Hello? Hello?
Yes. Also,
Aaron sounds so offended.
I mean, a little bit. Like, have you met me, bro? She's been with this.
All right, so guys
hold on.
and girl, and anyone watching this,
I might just send it to Haley at some point.
Oh yeah, we're definitely sending this to Haley. Anyway, let's go ahead and
Is she in
start our.
California yet?
No, she leaves on. Anyway, Jason, let's go ahead and start today.
Amen.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad. I can already tell. So, adventurers.
recruitment sergeant came
Not yet.
away from-
No, you
Not
got
yet.
you gotta
No
say it like you gotta
For the
say
love
it
of God.
slower than that. You gotta sing it slower than that.
Actually, what's really funny is I have changed my mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
I
have
feel.
I have a better idea.
Tony, remember our bet. Anyway,
Yes.
What's the bet? I'm curious.
we can't tell you because then it'll affect it.
It'll affect the bet.
It'll affect the outcome.
I get question, Scott and Tony. Right? Look at my face right now. Tell me why y'all dumb.
I see your lips moving, but I can't hear anything coming out of your mouth.
I hate you. Go on.
That wasn't a joke, though. We
That
actually
wasn't a joke.
couldn't
I
hear
couldn't
you.
Hear a word from your mouth.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Okay, so let's do a little intro. You guys, we're playing in the Forgotten
Amen.
Realms.
There you go.
This-
There you
This
go,
is a
bro.
thing that we're doing. This is.
I
So
hate you.
no, you don't.
Amen.
You love me. So on the Sword Coast, located in northern, there used to stand a great human settlement. Nearly 200 years ago, the settlement was destroyed by roving orc hordes. However, in the last 3 or 4 years, hardy
The
settlers
last
from
game.
the cities of Neverwinter and Waterdeep have begun the hard work of reclaiming the ruins of the lost settlement. A bustling frontier settlement has grown up on the site of the old town and is now home to farmers, woodcutters, fur traders, and prospectors drawn by stories of gold and platinum in the foothills of the Sword Mountains. Though no settlement is free of the stain of crime, this town specifically has a number of factions that try to guard against that kind of thing, including both the Harpers and the Order of the Gauntlet, while the surrounding woodlands also allow for the Emerald Enclave a stake in the protection of this new settlement. This is where our story begins. After a few days of being in this town, each of you, except for you, Tristan, I'll receive a letter
Fuck
with
you,
a wax seal on it. With a wax seal on it that resembles a gauntlet that is grasping the blade of a sword. The letter reads, "Greetings.
A blade. Like, hold on. A gauntlet is grasping the blade.
Yes, it's like a symbol that looks like a gauntlet holding the blade of a sword. It's a wax
That
seal.
sounds painful, but go on.
It is a wax seal, so it's not alive, and it's also a symbol. So go fuck yourself. The letter reads, "Greetings. I am Sir Darren Ettermath of the Order of... I have noticed you all in this town as of late, and would like to offer you a job so that you may accrue both some favor with our order, and also some gold for your troubles. Please meet me at the Ettermath Orchard on the northwestern edge of the town for the specifics." And it's Sir Darren Ettermath. So, on the map that I sent you guys, the Ettermath Orchard is up in the northeastern part of the... What? You know, I don't believe you're actually sorry. So, yes. What are you guys doing?
Cooking.
Was it giving us give us a date and time to show up?
No. So you assume it's probably
I'm
ASAP.
fucking going immediately.
Okay.
Because I'm very, like, I don't ever, well, you know.
Yeah.
You know. I'm like, well, fuck, yeah, all right.
Oh, please tell me that's going to be your new voice.
You know, yeah, that shit.
I'm so excited.
Scott,
Yo.
do you remember? I killed Finny Man.
We're not bringing Cormac into this. Cormac is gone.
Cormac
He's dead.
McCormick.
He is dead.
He's dead.
He cannot hurt us any longer.
He's gone.
You can't
was
hurt
the
us no
worst.
more.
That was the worst character I ever created.
He has left the chat.
Thank God.
Never model a character after Cotton Hill. That's all I'm saying.
Especially not a dwarf.
No.
That I think was your big deal. Anyway, you guys,
Well,
do you head to the orchard?
I suppose I would.
Yes.
All right. So, All right. I've heard something from everybody except for the cook.
We have a cook. Nice.
Yeah,
Technically, yeah.
I'm the cook.
Of course, it's the Italian. All right.
Wait,
This
did
is
you
just great.
reply, Lexi? What do you do? Okay, I
Alright.
didn't hear you.
I heard her. That's why I said
I don't hear
everybody
her
but
at
the cook.
all.
Well, she
Yeah,
probably
whatever.
would
She's
turn
mostly
her
playing
mic on
quiet.
and
all she
She's, I
all
don't
she
know.
really said was yes. That's all she said.
I don't know. She's showing up on my screen as like black with the fucking Lodi. I can't remember what it's called for some an idiot. But anyways,
Like her camera's not on.
yeah.
I see her
Except-
fine.
I can see her.
Yeah, I can see her pretty good.
It's just you, Jason.
Yeah. It's just
Unplug the headphones and plug it back in.
buffering. That's what I was looking for. Buffering.
That's the word. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, we are having technical difficulties. I gotta help her real quick.
We will edit this out.
Psh, like we can afford an editor?
Ow.
You can do that yourself.
I don't know how to fucking edit.
I mean, I can, but I would like to not.
A recruitment sergeant came away from said,
Tony, cut the-
young lad, would you
Hey,
The audio.
also,
What do we do with a drunken
don't sing
sailor? What do we do
anything
with a
too
drunken
long. Copyright clips.
sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor?
I
early
think,
in
I
the
think that
morning?
I can sing the lyrics as long as I'm not actually playing the song. I don't think anyone cares. Because obviously,
Yeah, I think you
I'm
can
not,
sing a-
obviously, I didn't write any of that. Like, I'm just singing.
Right.
A song
Again, I don't know.
So
Like,
I don't
I
know if there's
actually don't know if there's
copyrights
copyrights.
music.
Oh, you guys like my my white trash curtain over there?
Okay, Tony, cut
Yeah,
the
it's
recording.
nice.
Oh
What are you
no.
talking about, bro?
It's okay. The video's not on, remember?
Yeah.
I have a blanket
Tony,
covering
cut-
the window.
Tony, cut the recording for the love.
I'm not.
Why?
I won't.
Why?
Everything will be included. All of our shenanigans.
That's literally, I didn't even say
Kotowaru.
anything bad.
Well, no, I'm saying cut the recording because right now we're not doing anything. We're waiting for on Aaron to fix the computer thing.
For the love of God, he said. Wait, you say the video recording?
No, we're not video recording.
Oh, well, that's lame.
That's what I said.
Yo,
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 this is
Yo.
a big ass carrot.
Oh shit!
I like
that's
that
a big
carrot.
ass carrot.
that's a nice carrot.
He has big carrot.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
I hate you guys so much.
Slit his throat with the rusty razor slit.
With a rusty razor, slit his throat with a rusty razor early in the morning.
I like how we were just as out of sync on that. Pirate.
Why is this what I choose to do with my friends?
You love us.
Because you have fun.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, it's always getting into anything. It sucks, but once we're into it, we're fine.
You know, I'm glad that we decided to do this module instead of try and do random stuff with the other session because after that demon fight, there would have been absolutely nothing to do. I'd have been like,
Yeah, we could have traveled north.
yeah, you could.
And then you could have just thrown random encounters at us.
I like how you call that a
I
fight
could-
as if I didn't one hit it in 6 seconds.
It was literally like
It hit you, and then you killed it. It is technically a fight. It just
like
wasn't.
it punched you and you're just like
Dude, everybody, since the end of last session, everybody was faced.
yeah, I was because I thought I was gonna die.
I just fucking murdered it in one hit.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Well,
Well, technically
no.
4 hits,
In
but
4 hits.
in 4 hit. Okay, in
But one round of
Yeah, in one round. I was really hoping to. Like, I knew that if I used the action surge with the fucking necrotic
No, I-
damage.
She has to move the
And all
Discord
that.
onto her phone because it's acting up. on her. Just give her
I knew that if I used the action surge with the necrotic damage and all that, expect go.
Jason, you're cutting out again.
Motherfucker. Hold on.
I don't know what it is. He might just not be close enough to his mic.
Maybe just poor connection.
Well,
yeah,
the video's not
Yeah,
cutting in and out, though.
I miss you guys so much in person.
yeah, my internet sucks.
Yeah, it'd be
as I
better
was
if we were
saying,
in person.
As I was saying though, I knew that if I used my action surge with the necrotic damage, it was gonna take a fair chunk of its health away, but I did not expect it to fucking kill it in one go.
Neither
Bro,
did I.
Like,
I was like as soon as you started doing all that like damage, I was like, I hope he kills it in one hit. That'd be so beautiful.
And see, here's the thing. That's why I wanted to roll the damage, because I wanted to see this shit and I wanted proof of this nonsense. Because you were doing 4d10 of, and then 4d4 of damage,
And then 3d8 of damage
8 of damage,
plus 20.
plus 20.
And we thought 30 hit points was big boy damage. I mean, jeez.
Oh, and a couple of those dice were ones, so you actually could have done more.
fuck.
What do we do with a drunken sailor?
Wait, Tristan, what's your class?
Huh?
What's your
I'm a
class?
I'm a cleric.
Wait, what is everyone's classes again?
Okay, so you're a
You should be able to hook your headphones up to the.
what are you again? For the love of God, I cannot remember.
I don't know.
Bard.
No,
Oh, yeah, you're a bard.
Like, you're
Tristan's
level
a
one
cleric.
health.
Tony
Yeah, I can't
is.
hear you. I can't hear you at all.
On the bright side, we can hear them.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I'm trying to picture, like, for some reason it gave her 15 health.
What's her
8.
what's her class again?
Constitution?
And she gets 3 from Constitution.
So it should only be 11.
Let me check.
What's her class?
She's a rogue.
She's a rogue. She should.
Definitely shouldn't be higher than
No, it should be exactly the same if her Constitution's a +3.
Yeah. It should be 11. I got it. Yeah, and then Tony, invite her to the call again. She had to switch onto the Discord on her phone.
Okay.
That's. There you go. That is your.
ding a dong, ding a dong,
You.
ding
When
a
you.
dong, ding a dong,
Get it.
ding a dong, ding a dong, ding a dong, ding a dong.
I need some alcohol to deal with you guys.
I just need some alcohol.
Or just. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, it's 6 o'clock.
Ding a dong, ding a dong, ding a dong, ding a dong,
Tristan,
Ding-a-dong,
Tristan,
ding-a-dong.
please stop.
ding a dong, ding a dong.
I will. Please
Tristan.
stop.
Okay.
Show him. I see.
You think I'm annoying?
Yes.
That sound itself is annoying.
Do you have reading it on your headphones? Yeah, I don't know what is. No, I don't know what to talk.
So, I told Haley what happened with the, and she just sent me back a GIF of the episode of SpongeBob where he's sitting in the one diner after losing his name tag, just sitting there contemplating his life over a cup of coffee.
With the rain in the background.
Yeah.
Orc may actually grow to challenge Grump.
You know, if he wasn't a greater, I'd say maybe. I'd say there would be a solid maybe. But when you can just look at somebody, snap your finger, and then erase them, I'd say you have the edge.
Look, all I'm saying
Or if he was like a
is-
newly ascended god or something.
all I'm
but,
saying
you know.
is that
Orc definitely has the potential to be.
I'm
a
trying to
legend
ring you in there.
in the
Lexi.
history.
It's not letting me add you. I don't know what's going on.
I don't want Orc to
She's
become a
not
rival
getting any
to
like
Grumsh.
call invites on her.
I can't hear you.
I don't want Orc to become a rival to Grumsh at all.
Okay, I didn't say rival necessarily. I mean, like it he doesn't become a legend, is what I'm getting.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's gonna be absolute nonsense.
She can go to the group chat and just click join call.
Oh, you have the group chat is a direct message. You don't have. We're not in like the voice channel as a
No.
group call.
Yeah, we're in a yeah, she's in this group though. And she can just click on that group and click join call. You know what? Here, I'll just do it like this.
Yeah, the conversation. There's no conversation for her to click on. There you go. It finally showed up that time. It wasn't showing up at all.
No, I deleted her from the group and then just re-added her.
That's so weird because it was literally just nowhere on her thing to hit join.
No, because you have to go to your direct messages.
Yeah, I know. There was no message. Is what I was saying.
And you're also not in the group either. You're just click on your video.
And we're back.
Okay, we're good.
Back in action.
Back in theoretical action
Looney Tune style.
with theoretical Looney
Go
Tunes.
straight to hell, Tristan.
I own that on VHS.
Was a good movie.
Anybody else ever have any of the orange
Yes. Oh my god.
VHS.
Yes.
Nickelodeon tapes?
Oh my god. Yes.
I had Rugrats. The Rugrats
Same.
movie.
Should we get back to D&D since we're still recording?
Tony,
Yeah,
I told
we're
you stop.
good.
I didn't.
I
I
can
just
see
saw. I just actually, you know what? I just saw a really disturbing thing on Facebook, but I'm not gonna get into it on the live stream. Or not live stream, but recording. I meant to say. It's not a
that.
recording.
Probably for the
conversation.
best. That
Might
being
as well
said,
save it for
you
later
could
then.
send it to the group chat later.
I'm not. I'm no.
Ooh,
I mean,
that
later,
bad.
Not now.
I can't do that.
I will be implicated in 4
Things.
different world treaties that are being broken here. All right, so should I just redo the intro?
Everyone agreed to show up at the place. If you can stagger
That's
us
right.
or whatever, but
All
I
right,
believe
you know what?
everyone.
Y'all show up right at 1.
What a coincidence!
What a coinky dink. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Upon reaching the orchard, you all see a small manor that has the same symbol as the wax seal, kind of branded on a plaque near the door. And when you knock on the door, it opens, and a servant asks what you're doing here, and you present them. And you are led into the home to another room where it's just a small parlor there with a small table, and in the middle is a small table in the middle and 2 large couches and a chair where a silver-haired half-elven man sits along with another figure on the couch. God, I cannot read worth shit today. So
Today.
at this, shut up. At this point, if everybody would like to describe what their character looks like, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and start with Jason since he can't shut up.
Wait. Am I here currently?
You are here in this. You are the one sitting on this chair, half elven man. So,
Nice.
Wait, are we introducing ourselves in character right now? Is that what we're doing?
well, you're introducing yourselves.
You're just describing
So that
yourself
everybody
to the
knows
room.
What you look like. Like, what does everybody see when they look at you?
A turtle.
Very descriptive. Can I pet it?
Hold on.
What'll happen if I flip you on your back?
You see a turtle that's dressed in a what the fuck? What was he wearing? It was something really stupid. I
It
remember
was there was a cook and a noble's outfit.
I thought
Never
I
trust a
also
man
had
in
a.
a tunic.
You
No,
also
that's
have
right.
like entertainer's clothes.
That's right. I got rid of the fucking.
Yeah, you got rid of the grung onesie.
I had a Grum onesie that originally I was gonna have him.
He was just straight up gonna wear a frog onesie. Is all he was gonna wear.
That would be
Yes.
interesting.
It is a turtle man wearing a frog one.
Is it some kind of half breed?
Yep.
Wait, yep, no. So that's what you guys see. You see a giant turtle with a crumhorn.
Which, for those who don't know, even though everybody here knows, it is basically a large
Aaron,
cane that is kind of inverted and has like a mix, like flute parts on it, like kind of strapped to his belt. Aaron, mute yourself. I can hear people talking. So yeah, that's who you see for Jason. Jason, would you like to tell them your name?
Gordle the turtle.
Oh, Gordle.
Tristan,
I'm
did you
not
not
going to
know
stop
that was
with the
his
master
name?
disguise quotes.
No. Oh yes, I think he might have told me actually.
Okay. So, because I knew you said he told you about what he was. I didn't know if you told him name.
I can't.
So,
He might have.
Gordle
So-
the turtle.
damn it, Tony. If you would like to describe what they see when they look at you.
Sure. They see a 6'2" lumberjack of a man, broad shoulders, dark black, pitch black hair, almost down to his ears, bright, warm blue eyes, and just like a half-cocked grin on his face. Just regular leathers on, nothing, no armor, no, nothing fancy, just traveling clothes, and a gigantic fucking sword strapped to his back.
Like, this sword is almost as big as he is.
A
So it's like-
sword of
it's like a Buster
legend,
Sword.
Gordle does say.
Yeah, kind of.
Wait,
Alright, so-
what race are you again?
I'm
Human.
Just a
Oh,
human.
you're just human.
Just
Okay.
I think
And-
Brandon's the
and,
only one that truly caught what I just did.
Hold on, guys. Tony, what's your character's name?
Telog.
What is it?
Telog.
Telog?
Like Kellogg?
Telog.
That's not what you sent me.
No, I
Oh,
changed
cereal.
it. Remember, I said I was
You bastard!
I was iffy on the name. I told you that out the gate.
I'm gonna call you Cornflake.
You can call me Tell.
Yeah, when have you ever known Jason to ever do what you asked?
No, you said it makes me think of Kellogg, and Kellogg
It makes me think of Kellogg too.
Cornflake.
Yeah.
Either way,
I'm just fucking with you, Tony. You look mad.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen Tony mad.
Tony gets mad.
I get like annoyed, but I've never been like mad.
I am greatly
Alright.
frustrated.
this is already gonna be really difficult because I almost called you Juice. But Brandon, if you would like to describe what they see for your
That's funny because on my PDF for my new character under player name, I wrote Juice.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
This is gonna be
Room for
difficult for us,
originality.
guys. This is gonna be difficult for us, guys. No, he has another name, and it's a horrible fucking name. But it gave us his entire backstory. So, by all
No,
means,
this
tell
is
us
a
what we
great
see when
name.
we look.
Okay, you see a Goliath of a male Goliath with squinty eyes and black hair.
Hold on,
Wait, you
you're a
have hair?
Goliath.
And he's wearing a full
Goliaths
chef's
don't
uniform.
have hair.
You're a
Well,
Goliath.
black paint then.
Okay.
Just the top of his head's
Oh,
painted.
didn't you say he had a scar on his face from a burn?
Oh
we
yeah,
just-
like half of his face is red and scarred
Can
from
we just-
a grease burn.
Prince
Can
Zuko?
we just appreciate? Can we just appreciate that this motherfucker went from able to be stepped on to able to step on everything, and with no middle ground. From game to
Yeah,
game.
no, there was no middle ground whatsoever. He went from halfling to Goliath. All right, and your name?
My name is Varhan Foodbreaker.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Barhan?
Varhan
Yes.
Foodbreaker.
For my name is Longhorn
and-
Leghorn.
Would you would you like to tell them what you have strapped to your sides as weapons?
Strapped to my sides are two frying pans.
Wait, those are your
Two
weapons?
just cast iron skillets. Those are his weapons.
Those are your-
How much damage does that do?
About a D6 each. But
What
he's
is
got two
your
of 'em.
class?
Oh, that's fucking great.
I am a fighter.
The fighting.
All
coach.
right, so
Okay.
yep. So, Tristan,
Jesus Christ.
you know what? Actually, Tristan, we'll come back to you in a second. We'll come back to you in a second. I want to save yours for last.
Oh no.
Okay.
So Aaron,
All right, so everyone look into the group, the actual chat feed.
oh, you suck.
Yeah, fuck you.
What is that nonsense?
What is-
That is so different from what we talked about.
Well, I never told you what I looked like.
I sent you a picture.
Did you?
Motherfucker just walked right
Yes!
out the Witcher series with this one.
I sent you pictures of what I made.
Oh, because I'm not terribly connected to that picture I just showed because it was the first gnome that I thought looked decent on.
Hold on, Aaron. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture. Just hang on. Because that's way different from what we talked about. You bastard! You changing everything on me.
Beautiful 180.
I hate you so much.
Met with my equilibrium.
Oh my god. All right, Aaron. I just sent it to you. Okay. Apparently, I can't send it to you.
I
What the
like
fuck?
Tony. I just realized Tony's shirt says "Baby got backstory." I like that.
Yeah, it's a
Clever,
Critical
sure.
Role one.
Okay, yeah. There we go. I will actually.
So why don't you
Save
just
that.
describe it? Because you also got to remember we're recording this and it's only audio.
Okay, so I'm. I would say I'm probably about 3'3". I'm short for a gnome. I
That's
am a
actually
gnome.
pretty
That
tall
seems
for a gnome.
average.
What do
or
you mean? It
tall.
says between 3 to 4 feet.
All right then.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked and it says between 3 to 4 feet and averaging 40 pounds. So I was
Either
gonna
way,
be like,
if I fall on my back on top of you, you're fucked.
pretty much. Any of you. Any of you fall on me.
Anyway,
I might turn
continue.
you into bean paste.
I'm not. I'd say I'm probably about my actual age, about 30, 31.
Okay.
So pretty young for a gnome. And then I'm dressed in all
God
like
damn it, Brent.
sorcerer, like wizard, like spell casty robes that are different shades of blue. My name is Lubert Frostbolt. Or blue. Yeah, it's Frostbolt.
A small
Yeah, it was Frost
one
Bolt.
he rises.
Also, didn't you have like a crystal cane that you were walking with, like a pimp cane?
Yes, it's I got my pin.
Okay, you got your pimp cane. All right, Alexis.
I am a 5'9" elf, very slender, with black hair and blue eyes. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, what's your name?
Adler Nyla.
What class are you?
I'm a rogue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So she's very nondescript.
I'm gonna be
pretty
completely
much.
honest. I didn't catch a single word of that. Like it sounds like echoey as hell.
It's
You might need to move your mic a little closer to your face. All right, try it now. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's way better.
oh yeah, that's
Try
way
it again.
better.
Okay, Adlar is oh, should I repeat it?
Yes.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay, Adlar is a 5'9" elf. He's pretty tall for an elf then. He's very slender, very skinny, and he has black hair, blue eyes. It's not very descriptive, but
You're a rogue.
Okay,
You're, not really
You're a
supposed to
rogue.
be.
You try to be nondescript.
I'll do my best, I guess.
All right, and your name again?
Adlar Nyla.
Okay. And the figure sitting next to the silver-haired.
Wait, am I facing away or am I facing them?
You're facing towards them. You're like when they walk into the main foyer. There's a couch right in front of them that faces, and then you're across that facing towards them, and the guy is sitting next to you on a chair.
Okay. Can they see my features like right out the gate?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't just like make it like any kind of reveal. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
So I stand
Kind of hard
up.
to hide your.
So I stand up with my hands clasped and I say, greetings, travelers. And I am a big elephant man with a bright, almost like almost eyesore yellow tunic
Almost.
on. Okay. So it's such a bright yellow that it's an eyesore.
We have a turtle
tunic-
and an elephant.
Tunic on.
This is beautiful.
And I just bow with my hands clasped together. Just, greetings, travelers.
I love this so much.
My name is Hamon.
We have a fucking turtle and an elephant.
Yes, almost exactly like that.
yeah, pretty much.
God damn. Yeah, so yes, there is a turtle named Gordle. There is an elephant man named Hamon. There's an elf named Adler. A Goliath named Varhan. A gnome pimp named Lubert.
What?
and a human you're gonna have to remind me.
Tony, what was your name?
Tony, what was your name?
Just Telog, but just shorten it to Tell.
That's right,
Kellogg.
Telon.
Okay, so tell.
Adventure awaits through story and song.
All right.
Tell me what?
Oh god.
Are
You're
you
not
dumb?
playing that. Are
No,
you?
hold on,
no,
wait a minute.
Stop it! You are not the Shatter Kai
Voice-
anymore.
No, you can't be dumb. You gotta be the cleric.
Clerics don't have to be smart.
I want my
Exactly.
bard's voice to be sounding exactly like he just did the whole
What?
time. I want you to do that like goofy.
Yeah, that's the
Voice.
that's the plan.
That's so great.
That
I'm
is what
going
his
to love
voice
that.
is going to be.
Yes,
I
that
am
is epic.
I am
I'm leaving.
Hamon.
Huh?
I am Hamon. Greetings, travelers.
Hello to you, Hammond.
We lost Scott.
Do I know any of you?
The sorry, I had to turn a fan on. It was so
It's
no, you don't
getting
know any
hot
of
in
them.
here.
You
So
guys,
turn on all your fans.
Why did I do this? Why did I allow this?
You did it to yourself.
I did. Allowing you guys to play as a group, I did this to myself. Anyway. Tony, you did.
Do
I
I,
didn't do
know
nothing.
any of you?
All right, so you look around. You might have seen each other throughout the town in the last few days. But the one that's sitting, half elf that you assume is the one that invited you, he just looks up. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it, and such short notice. Please have a seat. And he kind of snaps off to one of the servants, bring a few glasses of wine, and hand them out to you guys.
Yeah, we turned the video off. Do I know you?
I literally
Aaron.
already answered that, Aaron.
Didn't hear it.
Did you hear anything I just said?
Yeah, I heard that we did the introduction to the half elf, but I didn't hear anything after that. I know that you
You
said.
said sit down.
No, Aaron, you didn't hear anything. Just
No, I heard all the way up to thank you for coming on such short notice.
He said,
No.
please sit. And
Yeah,
he
that's all I
brought
did
wine over to you guys.
then
See,
you
that's
didn't hear the
all-
before.
I said I heard all the way up until the short notice. I heard everything previous to that time.
Gordle grows impatient. We'd like to get on.
Oh no! Anyway, the elf, the half elf man, he looks over.
David.
You don't want to? Would you rather talk about it before?
This bad. So he looks over. My name is Darren Edamath, and I was hoping to employ your employ for a mission, and you'd be paid. But we just need you to escort someone to the city of Waterdeep.
Why did you come to us?
Well,
How
you're
did you
not.
find me?
Well,
Gordle knows none of these motherfuckers.
yes. Well, I've been keeping a watch. I've been keeping a watch on this city for when it started, and I've noticed you're all new here, and I figured if you're new here, then that means that you don't have specific ties to this city, and I might have an easier employing you to go on a mission that would entail you leaving this city.
Do you not have regular guards? Regular employee?
Yes, but they need to be here for the protection of the city, and this way, make sure the person gets there without having to actually send the few guards that we do have here.
How much pay?
That's a good question. I wrote that down somewhere. Uh-huh.
You said you've been following us. What all do you know of me?
I said I've been seeing you around the city. I haven't been.
I'm not 100% sure why I'm here.
Well, I assume you walked here on your own accord.
Crumhorn solo.
These travelers seem to have a lot of questions for once you voluntarily came to take
Yes.
the quest.
Yes, Hamon, I believe you're right. Although I did not really specify in the letter what the mission. I just assumed the promise of money would be enough to most people.
That would be my
Apparently, I was
first guess.
wrong. Yeah,
Well, I'm
well,
ready to go on the
I am
adventure.
not most people.
yes, I can see that, big
tell.
fellow. By the way, Varhan and Hamon are about the same height.
They're very
Like
big
there's a
motherfuckers.
Goliath and an elephant man. They're the two big motherfuckers in this.
I extend my trunk and say, I extend my trunk out and say, Good to meet, or pleasure to meet you, sir.
I'm not touching you.
That's
Well,
fair.
Well,
I feel
all
very
right
out
then.
of place here. Everyone's much larger than me.
I'd watch for the legs.
Well, yeah, and this one's just gonna be singing all day. That's fine. You guys will definitely at least be entertained the entire time. Anyway, the mission, like I said, was to escort someone to Waterdeep. He has family in Waterdeep, and he's a little elderly, so he requires an escort to get there safely. And we would be able to pay you 5 gold now, as just like a down payment, and then once you get there, you would be paid 25 gold each.
I'm gonna
Oh.
haggle.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna haggle.
What do you say to this man who's offering you money?
Add 10 on both ends, and you've got a deal.
Oh, I'm gonna love this playthrough, bro.
So first off, for shits and giggles, I need you to make a performance check.
All right, that's a D20, right?
Everything's
Yeah,
a
any
D20.
check is a d20.
I got an 11.
What's your
Okay,
plus?
now I need you to make a persuasion check.
A persuasion
help him.
check. All right.
I got hella persuasion.
That was a 4.
He looks at you. There were. He almost seems intrigued by the fact that you're singing everything you say, but you can tell it's starting to wear his patience. And he looks at you.
Wait, don't I have to add a plus to that?
Oh, did you
Yeah.
not add your modifiers?
Yeah,
No, I
that's why I
didn't
said, what's the
I didn't
plus?
add my modifiers. No.
Scott,
Yo.
I raised my trunk up like this. Scott, I raised my trunk up like this, and I said I kind of like this one.
You know,
Yeah.
your trunk is your nose.
Yeah, he kind of it's a long trunk. He's able.
Yeah, like I'm doing this.
Jason,
I kind of like this one.
for your performance, it's a +3, so it would have been a 14.
Yes.
And your persuasion is a +5, so it would have been
Yes.
still pretty shitty.
Fuck.
But he kind of looks over at you. Like I said, he seems like his patience is wearing a little thin. But how about I add 5 on to each end, and you leave.
Horse and carriage.
Good enough for Gordon.
Let's get going.
Yes, you will be given a riding and a horse. And then, as I said, now you would get 10 gold before you leave, and when you get there, you will have 35.
When do we leave?
Well, the plan was to leave either tonight or that would be up to the ones escorting the man. However, it's a 4-day ride to Waterdeep, and the sooner you can get him there, the better.
Who do we?
When would you guys like to take him? Do you want to leave tonight or tomorrow?
Who do we talk to escort him?
What?
Who are okay? Are we the ones escorting him? So, are we the ones who decide to leave now or tomorrow?
Yes,
Or
that's why I was
okay.
asking you when you guys wanted to meet.
Yeah, the man, the one you're escorting, he is ready to leave when you guys are.
Okay, that's what I was clarifying. I'm ready to leave whenever.
Papa. Or Papa.
I'm okay with leaving.
So it sounds like everybody's ready to leave whenever, so someone's gonna need to make a choice.
We should go as soon as possible. He deserves to be with his family.
I agree.
Gordle doesn't care, just wants the money.
All right, sounds like a choice has.
I am of no opinion.
I
We-
can tell you were. I looked down at Tortle and I said, I can tell you were very popular at parties.
Gordle does everything. Song and money.
Buddy.
This worries me. I've never seen Jason like this. By the way, Tony, I think
You think
What
what?
was the bet?
I told Tony, I asked him how long he thought before you got fed up with singing everything you said. I said I'd give you like 10 minutes, and I think I've passed.
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say I think he's gonna. I thought you were gonna last longer than you thought.
Yeah, see, the thing is, we made the bet before he sent all those videos last night. And
No,
that's where the
this-
downfall was.
This is happening for as long. This will happen until the end of the month, unless you get annoyed with make me.
Boy, I'm gonna kill this turtle so quick.
Someone has
I-
call lightning. What the hell?
I love the turtle.
So,
Well, Obviously,
guys-
it was his time to go back to Kellenbor.
What if I was an Aarakocra doing this, Aaron? Would you love it then?
I would hate it.
You fucking hate birds.
your hatred of birds is well. So anyway, guys, if there is anything you guys would like to get or do in the city before you leave, you may. He does give you guys 10 gold. And he says that he will call for Darren, who is the man you'll be to be brought to the orchard as soon as possible, and then you guys may leave when you are ready. So,
Adding
is
the
there
10
anything
gold.
you guys would? Is there anything you guys would like to do in the town before you leave?
Huh?
What do we know about the city beforehand? Or is
pretty
there
much what I
any?
said
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay. So, is there
Yeah, I
any?
know. I was the one that told him about it.
Do any of us know about the trip from here to Waterdeep? Or
Definitely don't.
You can make. Yeah, Aaron, you definitely don't. Alexis. Say Alexis, Brandon, and probably Jason can try and make history checks.
Okay. All right. Well, I got a 15.
did you add your modifier?
I don't have a modifier. Wait, do I have a modifier for this?
It's just your intelligence
It
modifier.
should be your intelligence.
Oh yeah.
No, Aaron needs this.
Oh, for
Yeah, okay,
history, you
so-
have a +4.
I do. Oh fuck, I do. Yeah, so 19 then.
Oh, geez. Well, it's a lot of open plains. Alexis, what did you roll?
Roll a d20. What, that one? These three are the d20s.
Just one of them.
Yeah, just one of them.
5.
No, she did not. She rolled a 5.
Okay. Well, luckily you have a traveling turtle bard.
Honestly, I would probably know about
who
it.
sings very
But I don't
wonderful
know about it.
songs.
Yeah, because of what happened to you, yeah, you don't know anything about it. I'm sorry, Aaron.
I just don't remember.
But
Right.
shit's really flat and open.
It like I said earlier, it was a 4-day ride to there. If you go by the main road, and it can be dangerous sometimes with certain creatures out there, but for the most part, it like I said, it's just open grassland. And
So, besides regular supplies, I am ready to go.
anybody else?
I am ready. Whenever.
ready to go out right now.
Oh, that voice is gonna give someone a headache out there.
Probably will.
I apologize to
money.
anyone listening to this.
Wait, which one
Like,
of you
really-
is the elf? Wait, which one of you is the elf? It's Alexis, right?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. She's not. She's not a religious centric class.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. No. Okay. Never mind.
No, the only religious centric class would be
The Elephant Man.
the Elephant Man.
So he's probably the only one who knows in depth about my god.
He might, but he also worships another god.
Yeah. Oh, by the I'm not religious centric, but my bard is very religious. So you know.
I worship the great Kellumbor.
Fucking Moonbow. Moonbow is my goddess.
Sahanin Moonbow is turtle. Hey, who's touching their mic a whole bunch, making it?
I think it's Jason.
It's not me, actually. No, my phone is not even in my hand.
It can't be
Not
Aaron
me.
because he's actually muted.
My mic is not even like you guys can see my mic.
I don't hear shit.
I did, but I don't know anymore.
I-
All right.
Wait, it's back.
Scott's face.
I hate you all,
I think it was
especially
Jason.
Jason.
I think it was Jason.
Why? What the fuck did I do?
'Cause we can't see you. That's the reason why. We can't see your face.
Anyway, guys. All right, so you guys want to head?
Yes.
All right. You guys gather up all your supplies. You get the horse, and it's like an actual riding carriage. There's enough room in it for all of you except for
Elephant Man and Goliath.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit for the Elephant Man and the Goliath. One of you guys will be able to fit in there. One of you won't. Jason, for the love of God,
I didn't fucking do. What are you fucking yelling at me about?
Only
I
your
will
green,
ride.
only the circle of green is around your mic when that's happening.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on mine I can see his ceiling, but I also know he's the only mic I can't see right now.
got
It's
that
really
s-
starting to piss me off and give me a headache, Jason. Anyway, I hate you guys all so much. I'm gonna kill y'all.
What the fuck was
Every one of
okay,
you guys.
What was that? Whatever the hell chime that I just heard in the background.
That was the
That's a fancy fucking dryer.
indeed. You guys are escorting this elderly dwarf-looking man named Durnan to Waterdeep. There might be enough room for the Goliath and the Elephant Man to sit in front of the carriage to like guide the horse. Well, you know what? There would probably be enough room.
Somersault.
There'd probably be enough room inside the carriage for one of you guys.
I'm just gonna get in the back of the
gnome
carriage
is
and
gonna sit
wait.
on someone's lap.
no, I'll guide the carriage and I'll just sit like this the whole time. Just
Okay. Sure.
You can literally sit on the horse.
Oh, please don't. No, don't hurt the horse. Don't have the Elephant Man sit on the horse. And
Oh, me.
Oh, you, yeah. You
I just think you better know if it's saying on a horse.
Tristan, are you drunk?
No.
I want to.
It says I have a racial feat where I can communicate with small or smaller beasts.
Like birds.
Yeah,
So
horse is
now,
a
friends, adventure awaits.
like you
What
can
can I
talk to
fucking talk
squirrels.
to?
What?
Rats and squirrels?
Yeah, rats, squirrels, stuff.
All right. It's not as beneficial, but I can
You
still
want to
work
talk
with
to
it.
a squirrel?
Fuck yeah, dude. I love squirrels. That's my favorite fucking animal.
Can Gordle talk
All
to
right,
turtles?
search for.
Like,
Strangely
if I could
enough,
have a-
no, I had not seen anything that says a turtle can talk to a turtle.
Like, if I get my summon that thing again, would I be able to make one a squirrel?
I'll say if you want to do that instead of like a rat, sure.
All right. Okay.
Use that as a bonus action.
What's a bonus action?
Sanctuary.
Yeah, Sanctuary is great.
Yeah, Sanctuary looks great. I'm really happy with these spells that you gave me.
You're welcome. Anyway, guys.
You can just change
so
out the cleric spells
who
every day.
is actually guiding the horse?
I am.
Is that Hamon? Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Do you know the way to Waterdeep?
Wish I'd taken animal handling.
You should have like a +4 in it, anyways. Mr. Cleric.
Is it? I have a +3, so that's 12.
Okay, it's not a hard D. So, you're guiding it, and there are signs that like point towards like the major cities. He would be able to guide the way back to Waterdeep. It's pretty much a straight line right down the road. Just for 14 days. So make a perception check.
Me?
Yeah, because everybody else is currently inside of the.
Okay. I'm proficient in perception, so that's good.
Isn't the one guy on the horse?
Gordel was playing his crumhorn this whole time.
I don't know. Are you actually riding on the horse, Lubert?
Yeah, I was just gonna sit on the horse's butt.
All right, then sure. I'll let you also make a perception check.
17.
Alright.
What? 17?
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
Okay.
16.
Okay. The first day pretty much goes on without any issues. You guys make your way. You eventually stop and set up camp. And I'm assuming you guys want to. Tony, what are you doing? Tony, what were you just doing?
Dancing.
All right then. I need everybody's passive perceptions.
14.
15.
Okay. You know what?
12.
12.
I did this the wrong way, so hang on.
Jeez, Scott, you're supposed to be the DM, man.
Look, man,
Let's go.
I try, okay? I can only do so well. All right. So, let's try that. Gordel, what is your passive perception?
12.
Hamon.
15.
All right. Adler.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Telog.
14.
God damn it, I almost did it again. Varhan.
13.
And Lubert.
12.
All right. Good, because I didn't write those down. Stats. Unlike last time. All right, so who is keeping watch in the first part of the night?
I
can
will cook.
What?
Does everyone have night vision this time?
I do not.
I
I
do
don't
not.
think turtles have night vision.
The only ones that have night vision here, or dark vision, are the gnome,
Me?
the elf. Do Goliaths?
I think Goliath. No?
Do Goliaths not have it?
I don't think so.
I'll look, but the other three, no, they're completely fucked in the dark.
Alright, so me and you gotta be on different watches during the night, so at least someone can be able to fucking see.
Goliaths do not have dark vision, which is weird. So it is just the gnome and the elf. So who's on the first watch?
F-U-C-K-E-D.
Alright, the two of you
Well,
that have no
also-
night vision.
Also, something you need to note: the elf only needs 4 hours completely. So she could actually be part of 2 watches.
Wait, can you repeat that? My headphone fell out of my ear.
Elves only need 4 hours to sleep, not 8. So she could technically be part of 2.
Okay then. Well, that's useful.
So who's on the first watch?
I guess I'll take first watch.
You know,
Anybody
I
else?
could be really annoying here, and
You
say
always
that
are.
and say that when my character
right.
sleeps, he snores, and whenever he snores, he makes an elephant noise.
We would murder you.
Then no one sleeps.
We would have 5 characters then.
You would not have lasted the first hour of sleeping.
I will
The-
cast
the
minor
dwarf-
illusion and put a muzzle over his nose.
It
Okay. you
doesn't
see
do
it, but
anything.
It doesn't do anything because it's an illusion. It doesn't actually affect
It can
anything.
be a
It's just
sound that
What?
cancel. It's a sound. It makes a sound. It happens to be the opposite frequency of his sound, and
You
it
can't cancel a
makes it-
sound with a sound.
You gotta
no.
Don't you?
it
All right,
doesn't-
Tristan, you're not snoring.
Yeah, no, I was just joking about that. I was just joking. I just thought it'd be funny.
It would be definitely funny.
My grandpa real life chainsaw snores. It's the most annoying shit in the world.
My old roommate was a terrible snorer, and we had to share a room.
All right, so guys,
He said it. Ainer,
Oh, boy.
2, 1.
all right, so
Another one.
Ainer,
who's on
Ainer
the first
Throne.
watch with
Tell.
with Kellogg's?
Ainer Throne.
Tell.
Tell.
Not me. I'm
Tell.
gonna be on the night, one of the night ones.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right, so both of you make a perception check.
Is it at disadvantage because it's nighttime?
It would be now.
Am I one of the both of you that you just
You what?
am I part of the both of you just mentioned?
Whoever
Yes.
spoke up. I don't know who spoke up.
It was Gordle and Tell that need to make perception checks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes, because we can't
Yes,
see.
because it is dark at night.
Alright, I got an 11.
You got an 11?
11, yeah.
Is that
19.
with your bonus?
I don't have a bonus.
You have +2 to perception.
Oh, I do? Then it's 14 or 13.
Okay. And Tell?
19.
19?
Yes. I rolled a 16 and a 15. And I have a +4.
I hate your dice. All right. Watch is on an event.
There's a couple.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Who's on the second?
I'll take it.
Okay. Make perception check. You're at normal. Anybody?
It's a D20.
Yes.
Someone
And
else?
then the other, yeah, either.
Let someone else, because someone else needs not enough vision.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take it.
All right. Make a perception check at disadvantage, Mr. Elephant Man.
Rocket Man!
That's
let's see,
definitely copyrighted.
my perception's a 5, so that's a 9.
That's-
Yeah, that was a pretty
That's
bad
really
roll.
shitty.
That's
That
a
is
pretty bad roll.
that is less than a person's passive perception with a 0. All right.
That was a bad roll. Bad
That is a
roll.
bad roll.
It's okay. Lexi did good. She got an 18.
This is true. Again, the rest of the night is pretty uneventful. You guys hear a little bit of snoring from the dwarf in the but other than that, it's not too bad. Last one.
It'll be me.
and the Goliath, who I'm assuming is cooking breakfast with his weapons.
And what am I making?
Go ahead and make you're making
Perception?
perception. In the morning, I fry.
Oh no, I only
At
got
night,
a 13.
I kill. A 13.
13.
Yeah.
You also got a 13?
Yeah.
All right. Wow, guys. It's weird seeing you guys at level 1.
David, can you let
I
them
don't
off?
like it.
This is
All right, because
I don't like it.
I don't want her to poop on the floor again. She's telling me she has to go.
all right.
Okay, 1 second, Zoya.
All right, so Brandon's gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, still uneventful for most of the night.
Most.
The sun starts to rise, and I'm assuming that the cook is cooking.
Yes.
You guys wake up to these bloodstained cast iron skillets being used to fry eggs and some kind of meat.
I mean,
And
if they were in the fire, they'd be sanitary and not covered
True.
in blood.
there's still stains up.
Tastes like iron.
I mean, that's what a cast iron skillet is.
Yeah, this is true. So yeah, maybe it's not blood. Maybe it's just cast.
I was about to say, tastes just a little bit more like iron than it should.
All right. So
Yes,
So,
the iron,
you
the
bastard.
pure iron, tastes more like iron than iron does. Let me just work that out real quick.
I hate you. All right. So you guys continue on the second day of your journey. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
Are you guys doing it the same way that you guys did the first day?
Do you
I'm on.
do you want someone else to take over the horses?
No, I'm fine.
By the way, Tristan, that program that I used when I looked at miniature thing that I designed, I tried to just see what it would look like with a horse, and it says the mount would be squished underneath your mighty stature. So a horse cannot be added to your miniature.
Nice.
That's upsetting. All right, I kind of would have loved to actually see that. All right, so the second day, you guys go on about your day down a dirt road. You see another sign that says Waterdeep, a number of miles that I cannot remember how many in a day. Oh, wait, on this DM screen, it actually has it here. About 30 from you. And well, it's a good thing. Hamon, you start hearing in the area you're at, you are getting close to a bridge that has like a rushing river, and
Yeah.
you start hearing what sounds like twigs and branches snapping in the trees. Looking around, you can actually see a tree that looks really withered and slightly burnt that is like collapsed next to you.
Okay.
And as you're going over this river, oh no. Lubert, you're still on the horse, right?
No.
Before I made it sound so menacing, you were on the horse. You.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bad idea for me now.
You should have equipped
I'm
your
so sorry.
mage
Wait, what?
armor.
What happens?
Well, oh yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, definitely.
Can I use like a reaction to grab one of my trunk?
Grab what with your trunk?
His character.
No.
what's his name
See,
again?
no, your character Victor. Okay, first off, to use your trunk to grab something, that would be an action. Second,
Dang it.
he's about 5 feet in front of you, while you're at the reins, sitting really uncomfortably on top of on the front of the carriage. So I'm
Oh, what?
gonna say no.
What's the length of my trunk? Or what's the reach of my trunk?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Lubert's fine. The horse,
Gotta be at least
however,
5 feet.
the
Hush.
horse, however. Oh no. The horse, you kind of hear it whinny in pain, and then it just kind of collapses into the dirt. Lubert, make a dexterity for me.
Nice tattoo.
15.
15. Okay, you managed to get away enough to where the horse does not fall on you and does not pin you. However, you guys both notice as the horse falls, the carriage kind of also falls a little bit.
Oh no, we're going down.
Onto one of its sides, and you look over and you can see a crossbow bolt sticking out of where the horse's heart would be.
That's fine.
Yeah. Also,
We're in the cart. What do you mean it's fine?
yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's fine.
At least I wasn't in the cart.
Don't worry.
I might have squished someone.
I need. Oh yeah, those are definitely gonna hit. Oh god. I need. Well, Hamon, first off, you take 2 points, 4 points of piercing damage, and Lubert, you take 6 points of piercing. And I need both of you to make a Constitution
I'm
saving
almost
throw.
dead.
I need both of
I
you to
am
make a
almost dead.
Constitution saving throw.
Guys, we are under siege.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Yeah, you
And
guys-
Constitution.
Total
Yeah,
20.
Constitution saving throw. Total 20. Okay.
Yes.
Sorcerers are nice that they're the only magic users that have proficiency out the gate. Constitution.
Yeah, in con. What'd you roll, Tristan?
Natural 1.
Natural 1?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what his modifier is at that point.
So you are unconscious
Great.
Jesus Christ.
as this poison-tipped crossbow
Oh no!
sinks into your chest and you just collapse unconscious.
So
Well,
this
you
was
just lost
the-
your healer.
This was the encounter that we're probably gonna die in.
So,
This is the
everybody roll
50-50
initiative.
encounter.
Roll initiative. All right. D20 plus your initiative.
I wasn't expecting that right out of the gate.
I
Ooh, I got
was.
a +3. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a 19 altogether. All right. Well,
Oh no.
then
You need an 18
Plus-
armor class?
plus.
I got a natural 19 plus 4, so yeah. That's why I said I definitely hit with that. Okay, so
That's 7.
all right. Oh, this is gonna be bad. 25. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Nobody had anything from 25 to 20 for initiative?
No, we're all level 1 characters.
Yeah, but you guys usually roll pretty well on initiative.
I got a 19.
The highest dex
You got a
person here
19?
is Lexi.
Yeah.
Okay, 20
she
to
didn't-
15.
17.
I got 19.
So,
16.
Tony, what'd you get?
17.
Okay.
Hey, hush up.
Tristan, what'd you get?
I didn't roll anything. I'm unconscious.
You'll still have to make saves and stuff on our rolls.
Yeah, I
So-
forgot you're Ankari. So
That
yeah,
I'm- that
you
I'm-
wouldn't roll. You wouldn't roll. Alexis, what'd you get?
7.
What'd you roll?
And Gordon.
He rolled a fucking 3.
14.
Okay.
She has a fucking +4 and she rolled a 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
Like literally, I got hit with one thing and just
It was the poison effect of it.
Yeah, it's poison. If you fail by
And-
more than 5, you go unconscious while poisoned. And yeah, you definitely failed by more than 5.
I kind of know what this is out of game, but I can't know what it is in game unless I ask.
Text me and I'll tell you whether you're right or wrong. So first up is well, none of.
Thanks,
So,
Dick.
accidentally dropped my purple scar.
I hope nothing hits me or I'm immediately unconscious.
I need Lubert.
So the only gun I have.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I got an 18.
18?
Yeah.
All right, you succeed. I'm sorry, Tom.
And it's not
Okay,
even
so-
related to anything else. It's like something else that I've watched and seen that
I
let
know.
me know. Like, not even anything related to anything that we both know of. Like a third party thing that I know about.
Yep, I'm very proud of you. All right, so Lubert, you take no damage because you succeeded. Good for
Thank
you.
God.
Oh, well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping to kill you quickly.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, I was hoping to handle you easier.
Yeah. Well, you got me all but one shot in one shot.
Almost, I got you almost in one shot.
Yeah.
Now- Out of curiosity, what was the side of the... Is it like just a tented cart, or is it like...
It's like a Romani.
Oh, so it's like an
Like a-
all wooden...
Yes.
Okay. Was there any like windows or anything, or...
Yeah, there's like the windows that you can slide. And Aaron does a. What's your armor class, Aaron?
Can I use a reaction to cast shield?
Well, that depends on what your armor class is.
13.
13. You can. It wouldn't help.
All right, then I'm not casting it.
So yeah, it would just waste it. So
All right, I'm unconscious.
maybe not. Maybe not.
I have 2 health.
Oh. Yeah, you're unconscious.
this isn't
All
going
right.
well.
And that sucks because it was almost Lubert's turn.
Fuck you, Scott.
Yeah, this seems real familiar.
This isn't going well so far.
All right, so
2 sessions in a row.
I guess Tell, it would be your turn. The cart overturned a little bit. You can still get out if you want. All right. I can't hear a word you're saying.
I'd like to get out. What do I see?
Okay. Well. Oh God. That's what you see. Hang on.
Green screen, guys. I see everything.
Man, I really thought that 18 AC would be a lot more helpful.
Typically, it is.
All right, that's what you see.
I don't see shit because but the back of my eyelids.
Well, yeah.
All right, so on the bridge is the cart
Oh.
and stuff right now.
For
Somebody heal me.
Our healer's
That's the
down.
cart.
No one else has any healing.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Nobody has any
And,
like, potions or anything.
Aaron, Tristan, that's you. Everybody else is currently in the cart. So, Telog, you got out.
Yes.
So you're about right there, and you see two figures on the bridge behind you. You see strange, almost werewolf-looking creatures here, one over here, and then you see one person. Well, you can see what she is. Hold on, Aaron. You need to mute your mic, dude.
And I can see what?
These two people that you see here, you can see what they are, because they're not wearing as much armor as the rest. These are
They are what? You cut out at the end
dark
there.
elves.
Dark elves.
Dark elves. They're
Okay.
drow. Yeah. So you see one here with a long sword and a hand crossbow, and then one over here that has a staff, and she's kind of weaving magic.
Okay.
And then back on the bridge, you see two, what you assume to be drow in armor.
All right. So is
Like heavy
each
armor.
of those squares a 5-foot square, or are they 10-foot squares?
Yes.
Could I make it to the mage one with my 30 feet of movement?
Oh, wait. I forgot. There's also something else on the field. Dead horse. So,
Hey, we can use that horse for meat later.
I will cook it.
you could get going, if you want to try to jump over the horse, you might have a little bit more movement, but I don't think you'd be able to make it to the actual maze. But you could easily make it to either of these two right here.
I know. I will action dash and movement to do all the way over to the mage. And then right in front of the mage, you'll see all my features just drop into a cold, expressionless face. And I would like to rage.
All right, you go into your rage and you see this. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. Why you always got to go for the mage, Tony?
Because they're the most dangerous.
You went for the wizard. You went. I will say this: that she is not the most dangerous.
That says the man that took out our sorcerer on turn 1.
Yeah, with crossbows. With crossbolts.
Crossbolts.
Yeah, shush. All right, so you go into your rage.
And I just stand there right in front of her with my long sword out. Or my great sword, sorry.
All right. Varhan, you're up. You got your frying pans at the ready.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna hop out of that cart. How far away is that bitch?
This one?
That bitch.
The mage?
Yes. Yeah.
There's a bunch of them all over us. I just ran to the one I thought was most dangerous.
Okay.
She's about 40-ish, 45 feet from you.
Okay. How far to the closest one?
To the closest one would probably be about 10 feet to both of these two right here. And maybe 15 to this one.
I'll go to the two 10-foot people.
Okay. All right. And is your move?
And, yep. I'm gonna smack the one on the right with the frying pan in my right hand.
All right. Make an attack.
15.
15 just.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage. It's a D6.
Just a flat D6.
Well, it's a D6 plus.
Oh, goody. 10.
Damage is 10.
Yes.
Christ. That actually hurt. He just run up and he just boing, this cast iron skillet right against the dude's head.
Beautiful.
Hey man, those cast
All right,
iron
that's
skillets probably hurt.
That's your attack.
Can I do an offhand with the second one?
I'll say yeah, because we're considering these light weapons. Sure.
Okay. No. No, that's a 4.
It's a 4. All right. So this other one, he sees you whack the dude in front of the head with this cast iron skillet. He kind of laughs, sees you come and swing with the second one, and just kind of backs up a little bit. It almost hits the dude again, the same dude. But all right, that's your turn.
It'd be
Gordon,
funny if
you're
it
up.
hit.
All right, Gordle's up. All
Yeah,
right, so
Gordle's up.
I'm gonna jump out the carriage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the close motherfucker?
The closest motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's either this one over here that's 15 feet, or those two over there that he's attacking with the frying pans.
All right, I'm gonna run forward. Wait, what's my movement?
30.
30. All right. I'm gonna move forward to one that's 15 feet out, and then I'm gonna spear him in the face.
All right, make your.
All right. Do I add any?
For you, you're attacking with the.
Yeah.
So you would add +4.
+4?
Yeah, because it's plus your strength plus your
16.
proficiency. Alrighty, 16 hits. So that's gonna be 1d6 of damage. Do you want me to roll it, or you want to roll it?
I got it. 4.
So it's a d6 plus 2, so that'll be 6 points of damage on that guy.
And I don't have any actions I can take after.
Nope, that is your action. You can inspire someone if you want.
Can I retract into my shell?
I believe that's an action. Let me double check. I've never had a turtle properly in this game. So here's the funny thing. I was looking up the races, and I tried to look it up by like alphabetical, and I tried to look for Gordle.
Good job.
So with your shell defense, it's as an action.
Damn it. All right, I'll use Bardic Inspiration on. Who's the person that's after?
Person up after you would be well, of your group would.
All right, I'm gonna use it on Adler.
So how do you inspire him? I've been waiting for like 2 years to ask Jason to do this for me again.
Let me think about it. All right, so I'm yelling at him, right?
Yeah.
And sing song.
Murder and murder and murder again.
Just the word murder over and over and over again in song.
Yeah.
I love it. All right. Up after you are going to be the drow. So, well, the two drow that are there are right in front of you, Varhan, so they're going to go ahead and take their 2 short sword attacks against you guys, or well, against you. So that is going to be for... Ooh, God. 22?
Yep.
And that's a natural 20 on the second one.
My goodness.
So who did?
So the first one you take 5 points. And the second one you
Fuck.
take 6 points of damage because I rolled really low. Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I feel like there's
How
a
many hit points
barely after that.
Do you have one hit
Well-
point left?
No, I've got more than one.
Oh, fighters are D10s. I forgot.
Yeah.
Can't you do your stone's endurance or
So-
something?
Yeah,
He
that's what
could.
I'm about to ask about. And is that just for one of the attacks or the total damage dealt to
That would
me?
be for one of the attacks.
Okay. I better use that.
All right, so you're gonna roll a D10 and shrug that.
I thought it was
D12
D12,
plus
yeah.
3.
Oh, is it a D12?
D12 plus Constitution.
So, I am reducing the damage taken by 15.
So he doesn't take that D6
Okay,
at all.
So you do not take that. You don't take that second attack at all. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's useful. All right, so you're still up, and that's disappointing. All right, so
Disappointing.
next up, shush, don't worry. Next up is going to be the other creatures that are out there. So there's 3 of them. This one is going to move in towards Gordle. I mean, sorry. This one.
Right.
Yeah, let me see if he can make that jump. Oh yeah, he's fine. All right, Gordle, as you're just singing about murder, what's your armor?
My armor class is 17.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
That feels like a really high armor class. God damn.
So that's those are both gonna hit. I'm sure. So one of them was 16. I can't remember what you said your armor class was.
17.
17. So that one misses. Hey, look at that. The other one was a natural 17 plus 5. So that's gonna hit.
You can.
That's gonna be 8 points.
Fuck you in the face. Alright.
Are you still
Okay.
alive?
I am barely alive. I'm there. I'm not turtle soup yet, motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, but you had 2 Quaggoths in front of you, not just one.
They can both kiss my ass.
And that's gonna be a natural 20.
What do you mean? What's gonna be a natural?
The first attack for the other guy.
Fuck you.
So, yeah, I'm not even gonna roll damage. That's gonna knock you down. Welcome to hell, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be Satan today. Like I said, this part wasn't actually part of the module. This is just a nice way to enter it.
So we're all gonna die before the mod. Got it.
Yes. You guys all brought backup characters.
No, this is them taking us to the underworld.
Shut up, Tony.
Oh yeah,
I did bring
I have a
Junior.
backup character.
Varhan, the Quaggoth that came up to you is going to take its attack and pay 21 on one, and the other one's going to be an 8. So only one of them hits.
Yep.
I think that's all I really need.
Nope.
7 points of damage.
I am still alive.
How? How are you alive, you bastard? All right. Well, that sucks. I mean, that's great. That's great. I'm so glad I'm
Wow.
not killing my players in the first game.
The first encounter.
Adler, you're up. What would you like to do?
Heal
You've
me.
been inspired.
This is gonna be a short game if we all die right here.
I'd like to attack the 2 who knocked out Gordle.
Okay, so you hop out. You start running at them. Which one? Well, you know what? It wouldn't matter because they're both at normal hit points, so it's fine. Or no,
Yeah, either
no,
way.
one's damaged. All right, so go ahead and make your attack.
Okay, is that the
That's a D20.
And you get to add your inspiration if you want.
If it would miss, yeah.
I got 8.
You
Plus
rolled
your
an 8.
modifier.
Yes. And
Plus your modifier.
where's inspiration? Okay.
What's your dexterity modifier?
It should be in your actions there.
It's not moving.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Okay. So,
Are you going with your dagger or your rapier?
dagger.
Dagger, it's +6.
All right, so 8 plus 6 then that'll
Okay.
hit. So roll a D4. If you're attacking with a dagger, it's a D4.
Yeah, D4. What I get?
What's the plus on this?
Plus 4. 6 damage.
And then she can offhand attack if she's using daggers.
Who did?
The one that knocked down the wall.
Like here? Or over here?
No, right here.
Okay.
It just means you don't add your proficiency. It's just +4 to attack.
So do I roll then?
Roll another d20. Plus 4.
And then you can add
So 20.
the d6 to that if you wanted. Is it a d6 this early? Or is it a d4 or something? The inspiration.
Scott.
Sorry, I just realized my mic was not near my face, so everything I was saying didn't work out at all.
Not at all.
Inspiration is a D when it starts, and you do not add your proficiency bonus to the damage of an offhand attack. You still add it to the attack.
You don't add proficiency to damage regardless.
Okay, so she rolled the attack and she got a 20. So she rolled.
I'm sorry. She doesn't add her dex bonus to damage. She still gets her proficiency bonus on attacks.
Okay.
Okay. So now she just rolls damage.
Well, what did she roll to hit?
A 20.
Like a
Yes,
natural
God,
20?
that hits.
No, it was.
Okay.
So yeah, she would roll a d8.
All right. I roll 1d8. That's the.
And then since it's her offhand attack, it would be just the d8 damage,
Okay.
not
That's 7 more then.
7 more. That one's dead.
Right. First kill, Lexi. Good job.
Yeah, you're doing better than the rest of us.
She astronomically better than me.
And me.
We've got 3 unconscious right now.
Wouldn't say sleeping. Sleeping is a lot nicer than what we're doing.
Yeah. No. You're killing these people. So, top of the round, the mage is gonna do something.
Leave.
If
Oh,
only she had that ability.
and
Um,
she's got a very large guy in front of her right now.
she does.
I'm scared.
Let me look up a spell real quick.
I believe.
Doesn't she have disadvantage at casting spells at him from that close?
Depends on what the spell
If
is.
it's a ranged spell, yes. If it's a save spell, I've got to roll regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So,
Just like attacks. If you try to shoot somebody with a crossbow right in their face, you have disadvantage, but unless you take the feat. There's a feat for that.
You wanted solo drafts, bro.
All right, so she is going to start weaving her hands and cast a spell. The only one that it really affects right now would be the one right on top of her. You just see as from her palm,
You let them out now.
You gotta play a friend.
few thousand just spiritual spiders just start coalescing around her and start spinning in like a 15-foot radius as she casts Spirit Guardians right on top of you.
How about no?
How about no, indeed? And as her, so that's her action, and I believe it only affects you.
15-foot radius.
Yeah, it affects you, but
She can designate, I believe,
your
allies.
speed, your speed is halved while in the area. So nothing happens at the moment. So that's her action, and as her bonus action, because spells are fun, she's going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
Great.
So, all right, never mind.
What?
No, I was just remembering the ruling on like spells and bonus actions. Like you can only cast a cantrip.
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Well, I know. I remember it was like you can only cast a cantrip if you use a spell.
Yeah, but we've never.
Yeah, I know.
Games.
I know. That's why I was like, never mind. That's
yeah. Just because the only thing I do is if it's a spell that is specifically a bonus and it's like first or lower, then I'm fine with it. So yeah, she's gonna cast Sanctuary on herself and Spirit Guardians the radius. The drow over here is going to hop over here. Let's see if he can make this. Yeah, he hops over, no problem. And he's just gonna wait. And now is your turn.
so
because
they
Uber
both
did
went before me. That's fun.
Yeah, they both got really high. Like she got a natural 20 plus her bonus, and he got a 9.
I need to make my saving throw, don't I?
Nope. Oh wait, because I knocked you unconscious. Yeah, you have to make a death saving throw.
So I roll a d20.
Yep, you roll a d20.
What's a 13?
13 is so you succeed
All
one
right.
death saving throw.
All right.
Tell, you're up. At the start of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Cool. 16.
16. That's a success.
Oh yeah, you're not going in my room.
So you still take half of the damage.
And then halved again because I'm raging.
That's what are your
Or
what do you
wait?
take
No,
resistant-
I don't. I only am resistant to
piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
yes, not
from...
yeah. I don't get anything fancy yet until
Nope, nothing fancy yet. So the necrotic damage is not going to be halved a second time, unfortunately.
All right.
So that's going to 19 halved. So let's say 9.
9.
9 points of necrotic damage. And now you may take your turn from the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. I whip my great sword across at the person in front of me.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Because of Sanctuary.
If I was still alive, I could have
15.
given you advantage on saving.
15 succeeds, so go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Plus 6. 18 plus 6. 24.
God, does that hit?
2d6.
Love that reaction.
Ooh, not bad. Plus 4, so 12 damage.
Ooh, that's uncomfortable. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Did you want to move?
Nah.
Okay.
Even if I move, I'm gonna take an attack opportunity, and they're gonna fucking
take-
hit. I'd
You'd probably take several.
I'd take several for sure.
Yeah.
And I am only moving half speed right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
For
get
the
very
next
far.
15 feet, yeah.
I wouldn't get very far,
No, you would not. You would get out of the radius of Spirit Guardian.
and then they'd walk right back up to me.
Yeah. So, somehow you're still alive.
Okay.
Does she need to make a concentration check on that spell?
Ooh, that's a good point. How much damage did she?
I did 12 damage, so she's got to
So
make
she
just
has
the
to do
10.
the 10.
Yes.
She rolls a natural 17, so yeah.
Okay.
Success. Varhan.
Okay, well, first I'm going to second wind
Okay, smart.
and regain 8 hit points.
Isn't that how much you took the first?
No.
He took 5
Yeah, no.
at the
Yeah,
beginning.
we took 5.
Oh, yeah. So
He might be up to
you're,
full
you're
again.
back up to full.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he took more than one attack, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because the Quagoth came over and popped him
Yeah.
with a crit. Jason, you look like you're
Yeah.
dying.
What?
You look like you're dying.
No, I'm watching. There's this movie in the background, and there's ass on it. Power of the booty.
He is distracted.
Oh my god.
All right,
Alright,
so
so
Varhan, what's you doing?
I'm gonna use my frying pan to smack the weakened one.
Alright.
Alright, that is a 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
I just said
9.
9 points of damage on that one?
Yep.
you just kind of cave in the dude's skull as he
Time to
just
crack some
collapses
eggs.
into the water. Oh no, you died instead.
Yay.
I mean, no, darn. Curses. Anyway, guys, so that's your first.
So,
You get your offhand
yeah.
one if you want it.
Those
Yeah,
eggs are scrambled.
I do want it.
I hate you so much,
And
Tristan.
so I raise the frying pan in my offhand and I yell 2 scoops and make my second attack.
So you want to know something?
What?
Before you tell me what the roll was, I had a player in this same exact module a little bit ago, before we actually had our group going, and he was playing as a bugbear, and his weapons, because he was a gardener, he was using 2 giant.
Was this
And his
Curtis?
name? No, this was Mikey. His name was 2 Scoops, and I hate you so much for this now.
I knew you would.
So, I almost want to give you disadvantage on that. What'd you
Wow.
roll?
Another 18.
God damn it. Roll damage.
And that's a 10.
10. Alright. He's still up. He does not look
Damn.
happy. This time he just sees the guy and you just hear him yell in Elvish a name, and he just turns back around and just gets socked right in the face with the frying pan.
Alright, I
Oh,
want an
Jesus.
action surge.
Do you have that at level 1? What don't you have as a fighter at level 1?
I'm kidding, I don't have it.
Okay.
Yo,
I was like,
everyone,
wait, I thought that was level 2.
everyone, just take 1 level in fighter. Everyone, take 1 level 2 at level 2. Just take 1 level in fighter, and then we'll carry on with whatever we're doing.
Jesus, dude.
Honestly,
That's
if
better than me.
Hard fighter.
if that were the case, I feel like everybody would just take 1 level. Like it would be inherent. You just take 1 level in fighter.
It's 2 levels in fighter. to
No,
get
I know,
action
but
surge.
You guys are saying
saying
this
if I
like
got
you
that at
didn't
level
just
1.
watch a fighter destroy that demon in one turn.
I know,
Imagine
but
Yeah, we know.
Imagine if Orc was also a bard in the last game.
No. Okay, no.
The dumbest fucking bard in the history of.
I don't know. Your original bard that you played as is pretty fucking dumb.
Okay, but look, that was not my fault. That was the bard's fault.
It was the bard's fault, of course. Yes, understandable. All right, Gordle, I need you to make a death saving throw.
All right.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, I know how this works.
I feel like you've been in this situation before.
17.
All right, you succeed. You are not bleeding out yet. Next up is going to be the Drow that just got clocked by Varhan.
Your shell is just cracked.
Bell got rung.
Yep,
He's seeing stars.
he is definitely seeing stars.
Does that concussion give him disadvantage?
What? No.
We've never had a concussion on the shows.
I hate you so much.
Which
All right,
one of
well-
us?
Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this way. He is. Oh no, he's just gonna stab you.
It's gonna do a stab.
so I
Gonna do a
started
stab.
blasting.
17 to hit.
Hit me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. I mean, darn.
Huh, wow.
That's only gonna. That's only gonna be 4 points of damage. You still up?
I'm still up. Yeah.
Well, fuck you. All right, that's his turn. You already killed the other one. I guess the Quaggoth is gonna attack you now with his. 14 and a 13.
No and no.
I hate
Wait.
you guys so much.
We might be saved yet.
I swear to
It's
God,
gonna be
don't
this
jinx
fucking.
it.
All right, Alexis, can you still hear us?
Yes.
Okay, because all I see is a buffering symbol on your video. So, it is going to go ahead and attack you twice. A 14 and an 8. What's
Neither hit
Alexis's
her.
armor class?
15.
Ooh, so close.
All right, well, Alexis, you're up.
I would like to attack, but this time with my rapier.
Okay.
So roll a d20. One of them. Alright, you rolled a 16. What's your plus with your rapier?
Plus
6. So you got a 22 to hit. Go ahead and no, this is where you go. Does a 22 hit? Yeah. Does a 22 hit?
No, I think that misses
No?
roll damage.
Yeah. Alright, so
Roll.
what's the D for your rapier?
D8.
A D8, so you roll one of these. Alright, then what's
Aaron is
plus at
very
the end?
familiar with a D8.
That's 7.
It's a plus 4? Alright, so yeah, 7 points of damage for her.
All right.
I know all about the D8.
I'm so very proud of you. All right. Did you want to make your second attack with your dagger, your offhand attack?
Yes. So,
Oh wait, shit.
So 10.
16. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits, yeah. Brandon,
Alright.
what'd you say oh shit about?
What is the dagger?
I oh shitted because I landed with my second attack, which means I add my ability modifier to
Plus
the damage,
what?
and I forgot that.
4? Okay, 5 points of damage.
Oh, you.
Then she does another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, I don't. You add the ability modifier. I thought you didn't add the ability modifier to the
I
second
think he took
offhand.
that fighting style.
Yeah,
He took the 2-weapon fighting style
yeah.
that lets him add it. So how much more?
Or, oh wait, yeah, I don't know what you're talking.
What's your
It's a 6.
a 6? You only add your ability modifier.
Okay, 4.
All right. Well, you're pissing me off.
It's fighters, man. It's just the fighters that give you a curse now.
It's only fighters piss me off now.
It's not even Jason
Alright.
anymore. It's just fighters.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the damage on that second attack for that one? It was only 5. Not you,
Yes.
Alexis.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 5.
Okay. God. All
Don't
right.
worry,
So
we'll get it.
Asha's turn. The mage. Tony, how you looking?
Pretty rough, actually.
I have Jeff
Because you
Thomas.
hit me with necrotic damage instead of anything bludgeoning or anything.
All right. Well, in that case, she's just gonna cast a spell again. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Me.
herself.
Cast it on me for no reason.
No,
Does that cancel Sanctuary?
no, because she's not attacking. She's
Yeah,
casting Cure
she
Wounds
has
on
to
herself.
make a
She's healing.
hostile something towards someone else.
She has to attack or do something harmful towards another creature.
Okay. Just
So
was
healing
wondering.
herself does not affect anything. So she is going to heal. How much damage did you?
How much damage did I deal?
Yeah.
Like 12.
Oh, would you look at that?
Is she back to full?
Yeah. well, 1 down from.
So a D7 or a D8 on 7 and a 4.
He's already starting somewhere else.
No, an 8, and then she has
An 8 plus 5 or plus 3?
plus 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you cut out there.
My bad. All right, so that's gonna be. Next up is gonna be the Drow Elite next to you. And he's going to fuck it. You get your attack of opportunity if you.
Sure. I mean, at this point, it's like I missed.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
Bro.
I rolled a 2.
All right.
And it's plus 6. So it's
All right.
8.
Well, the Drow Elite is going to pull out his crossbow and take a shot at the cook.
This is not what they meant by saying kiss the cook.
Well, I'm gonna kiss him. Oh, that sounded dark and really disturbing.
Just like this campaign.
That fits for the Drow. It fits for the Drow. Shut up. All right, so.
Oh, you got berries. Derek family.
Oh man.
Yes, this is not what they meant by saying kiss the cook. This is very bad, guys.
That's gonna be a 16 to hit Varhan. Is that hit or not?
That meets my AC.
Okay, thinking that's good enough for me. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good.
Oh.
21.
All right, you succeed, but you take 9 points of.
Okay. I'm dead.
You're on.
I am unconscious.
Okay. So, is it just Tony and Alexis standing?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, Lubert, make your death saving throw.
You are too cruel.
I know.
14.
14's a success. You just need one more, and then you'll be stable. Tell, at the top of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, this is gonna be it, guys. Even if I make it, natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah, +4, so 24.
And how many hit points do you have?
6.
You take 5 points of necrotic.
Woo!
And that is already half, just so you know.
This is necrotic. It's
Because I rolled.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say this is
Yeah,
already
you
half.
saved.
Okay, because I saved.
You saved.
Okay.
So you have 1 hit point, and you have your turn.
Woo! 5 damage. I'm like, if I'm going to try to take you with me. And I swing out my sword.
Make your wisdom saving. Sanctuary is the only good spell I ever love.
12
Because everything else
plus
fails me.
4, 16.
That succeeds. Make your attack. The minute the Drow Elite Soldier leaves.
18 plus 6, 24.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Let's see, 2d6 plus 4 is
Katie, what are you doing on the freezer? Get off the freezer.
Don't yell at Katie. Katie's the best girl.
what?
Katie,
Good girl, Katie.
hop off the freezer for me.
Good girl. Stay there.
She can't hear you.
I don't care. I love Katie. She's a wonderful
know.
dog.
She is a wonderful dog.
Another 12 damage.
Hey, Tony, could you do me a favor and stop that nonsense?
This is all I know. Whoosh.
Tony, stop that nonsense. All right, that's your turn. Do you want to move?
Even closer to her.
All right. Kinky. Varhan, make a death saving throw.
10.
That's just a success. Barely.
Yay.
Barely.
Gordle, make a death saving throw.
I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
accent surge and do another.
You can't do that.
Okay, I got a 13 and I'm scared.
That's a success.
Oh shit.
Anything
A
over
death- when
10 and above.
Anything, a death saving throw is just a normal d20. If you roll a 10 or higher, it is a success.
Technically, you have above a 50-50 chance of getting it.
I rarely have to do that, though. The last time I had to roll a death saving throw, like 2.5 years ago.
Well, you've had
Yeah,
to do.
when you played a bard.
Yeah, I almost never have to do this.
Yeah. So, the Drow who's still standing is going to take a shot at Alexis with his crossbow.
What?
Jesus Christ. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, well.
Out of anyone, the Constitution saving throw probably would affect her.
Uh-huh, I know. All right, Quaggoth's going to go. All right, well, one of them's going to hit because it's a natural 19. The other attack for it was 1, so that one won't. I've had a lot of those tonight, guys, and it's really sad. I do not like it at all. I'm starting to roll like Tristan usually does.
Hey,
Tristan's
That's
just
just-
Alexis,
this
you're
is
gonna take
mean.
4 points of slashing damage as the Quaggoth just goes and claws you.
That was the first damage done to her.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Oh no, I am going to.
I hate you so much.
Not as much as I hate you right now.
Do you want to die?
I mean, I could fuck up and still kill myself. Don't worry.
By the way, I'm sending a picture to the group chat. These are the things that I'm talking about attacking you guys. These and then Drow, which are dark elves, which are elves just purple skin. The other one is going to... Oh, wow, he can just barely get to you. Well, one hits again. I
Lexi,
rolled a
this
2
is
on
what
the
attack
second
does.
They're flanking. Oh no.
Thank you, Tony, for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Tony, I want to punch you in the neck right
Okay,
now.
so now both of them hit. Thanks, Tony.
You're welcome.
It's going to be 5 more points of damage for both of those. Because I can't roll above
On
4
who?
today. On Alexis.
All right, take 5 more damage. All right, and now she's almost dead.
Now she's... I'm sorry, now she's... What? Almost?
Yeah.
Alda.
Do I have to set off a...
Obviously,
Damn it.
obviously not on the
Yeah.
giant elephant.
Well, that's just because you failed a save.
Adler.
because you rolled a natural 1.
It is up to us, Adler. We must take them down.
And immediately Asha's going to go ahead and... Oh, wait, it's not her turn. Adler's turn, actually.
Hope you
Okay.
kill something
Yeah,
this turn.
2 people next to me, right?
Yep. 1 in front of you, 1 behind you.
Is either one injured?
One of them is.
I'll attack the injured one.
All right, go ahead and make your first attack.
Roll 16.
And plus 6, so 22. Does 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be that.
Roll your second attack
Yeah, roll the second attack.
with the dagger.
There's another 22 to hit.
All right, yeah, both hit. Roll damage on.
Roll that and roll that. You there? Alright, that's keep going. I'll keep. That's another 2, 6, 4. That's 600. Well, 12 points of damage total.
He's still standing, but
She rolled pretty bad on damage.
yeah, I have a feeling if she rolled well, she probably would have killed it.
Yeah.
Which is really upsetting to me.
Well, hopefully on this next
You
turn,
guys are
I can
level 1, and you
get up.
guys might be able to pull this off. This is pissing me off.
No, because the 2 on my side of the river are going to fuck everyone out.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, fair enough. All right, so that's her. Asha's turn now, the spellcaster.
You got lucky
What?
and knocked the
The
2
way that was just
spellcasters
said
down
made
immediately.
it sounds like we were never supposed to win this fight anyways.
I mean, I said there was a 50-50 chance, but as there's 2 people, but with how I'm rolling and how you guys are doing, even with 2 people, you might get it.
Well, if I could just stand the fuck up.
Yeah, if you could stand the fuck up, then
Well,
you'd be,
I'm down this turn. Start of my turn. Hey, before we go forward, did she make the concentration check?
What did she have to beat again?
Well, I only damaged her 12 again, so she's got to beat a 10.
Spirit Guardians fades.
Woo! I get 1 more attack on her.
So
Maybe.
she's gonna whack you with her stick.
Because I knew
What's
it was
your armor class?
15.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna miss. I'm pretty sure she's gonna miss you with the stick. Yeah, she has a +0 with her stick. So yeah,
Yeah, with
that
stick
that
is
7 is gonna miss.
stick is a great strength weapon. She doesn't have strength, I'm assuming.
Nope. All right, so that's gonna be her turn.
And guess what?
She loses
Because
Sanctuary, but she's gonna go ahead and recast it
Oh.
as her bonus action. So don't worry, I'm well aware of how Sanctuary
Oh, I know. But you also are well aware how invisibility worked, and you know how that went.
I really wish she would have been able to hit, because even with one hit, you would have died.
Oh yeah, I'm at 1 hit point, guys. Even half, 1 damage. It still does
the
1
elite-
damage.
The Drow Elite is going to turn. See you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's gonna go ahead and do a swing. At advantage because she's flanking. That's gonna be a 23.
Yeah, that hits. Don't even worry about it. I know. I'm down.
So that knocks
This
you
has
down.
gotta be the longest.
and-
Ever.
Make a death saving throw? Is that what you said?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution saving throw. Sorry, you cut out there for me. Constitution 22.
All right, you succeed. So that's great.
How long
Alright.
is Tristan knocked out for?
An hour.
Oh yeah, never
You
mind.
wouldn't know that though.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
Well, I figured my character would know that. I was just personally wondering.
All right. Is it my turn
So-
in the order
so-
to make a death saving throw?
Shouldn't it be
Yeah.
mine again? Now? What?
No, he hasn't taken his turn yet. Oh yeah, actually it would be Lubert's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was at the top of the order. Please God, let me.
That was just one pass.
And I failed.
You fail?
Yeah,
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
a 4. A 4.
Okay. Well, yeah, but if it was a 1, you would have failed 2 death saving throws.
Oh yeah, no, it was a 4.
Okay, well you fail 1,
I'm
and
pretty
you
sure
cannot
he
come to
just let you
consciousness
go.
this turn. Which is genuinely one of my biggest concerns was going to be, what if you come back up?
I just want to get to cast my on my board.
He was like, it's social. I'm just gonna try to.
I'm sorry. Tell, make a death saving throw.
I've literally done nothing.
Natural 20.
I know. I'm going to kill you. So what do you want to do for your turn, since that's death saving throw happens at the start of your...
Yes.
Wait, a natural 20 just revives you?
Yep. At 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's what
oh,
Scott
natural
just said.
20
Is
Oh,
his
I gotta
biggest
do it.
worry is one of us rolling a natural 20.
No. My biggest worry was the sorcerer or the cleric rolling a natural 20.
Yeah, I can't do
But
anything.
the
I don't
cleric
have
doesn't
any
to,
healing
luckily
spells,
for me.
and all I
don't
can
have no
do.
healing spells.
No, but you have your wild magic bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Is
All right,
to get a little
I
bit of
pop
that
back
going.
up and swing at the one lady again. I'll say, I said I was taking one of you with me, and I'll
Make a
swing at her
wisdom
again.
Saving throw. Make your wisdom saving throw.
16 plus 4.
Yeah, that succeeds. So go ahead and make your attack.
Natural 20.
I swear to God.
I can't even make this up. Ah, fucking shit damage though. A 2 and a 4.
That was actually.
So 8,
He should have.
12 plus 4, so 16 damage total.
Like from the time you hit the button.
She's still up.
Jeez.
Looking rough though. Damn it.
Oh no, my bad. Ah, fuck. No, never mind. Because I went unconscious, I lost my rage.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Awesome.
So I forgot
All
to
right.
I forgot to do it first to add plus 2 damage.
Yep. Oh well.
Would the plus 2 of damage have done anything?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I don't care.
It wouldn't have done enough, no. Alright, so Varhan,
Yeah.
make a death saving throw.
18.
So you succeed. How many successes is that?
2.
Okay. Gord'll make a death saving throw.
All right, fucker. I hate it.
Was that your third? Are you okay? Stable?
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It wasn't 18.
All right, so you
Oh,
are stable at 0 hit points. Basically, you're asleep, and you will be for at
In
least
the hell?
At least 8 hours.
I don't know why he was running so
3.
fast.
3 hours?
Yeah, because I believe it's a D4 for being stable. This many hours. So anyway,
I'm unsure. I have not specifically read over that.
I don't know. You won't be back this encounter though, unless someone heals you, which I doubt the Drow are going to do out of the goodness of their heart, because they don't have hearts. Now the Drow gonna. And Varhan, he is going to. All right, he succeeded there. Varhan, he is going to start actions and stabilize.
Probably did. Probably didn't even have.
The Drow.
What?
Because reasons. So you are don't have to make any death saving throws. You are stable at 0 hit points. So that's his turn. The
I don't
Quaggoths
quite
are gonna
understand
go.
that, but all right.
Don't worry, you will. The Quaggoths, Alexis,
It's really hard to put it as like.
I don't know if that hits or not because no one's answering.
Because no one heard you over Aaron's stuff.
Does a 15 hit Alexis?
Alexis?
Yes.
15 is her armor class.
Yes.
All right. So that's gonna be 4 points of damage.
Yep, she's knocked out.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's okay. I guess make a death saving throw now, Alexis.
With the nat 20. I mean, with the D20. I mean.
Yes.
Yes. I got scared.
I got
She got spurred.
What'd you roll?
3.
A 3. All right, that's a failure.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're still
You're
alive.
not dead.
You're just
fine.
dying.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Right now,
Yeah,
you're
you
just
need
unconscious. You need to
3.
fail 3 death saving throws to die.
Okay.
So Asha's turn now.
Oh my god.
Priest.
Yeah, well,
She's gonna swing at you.
it lagged.
Tony.
Aaron, mute, please. Understood.
Actually, she's gonna hold her action. And the Drow behind you is going to make his 2 attacks at advantage. Thank God, because actually neither of those hit, so never mind. Let's see about the second one. 16.
16 just barely hits.
Oh my god. Alright, so you're gonna take the 1 point of damage.
Yep, and I am unconscious again.
And she's gonna use her action to stabilize you with Spare the Dying. Which means you are permanently unconscious for right now.
Understood.
And I believe that is the entire party. Is it not?
I think I understand what's going on here.
I do not. I think that Scott wanted to do this module, but just wanted to kill us from the beginning of it.
None of us are dead.
None
Yeah,
of you
we're
are
all
dead.
just unconscious.
We're all unconscious. So we
I think
might as well
I
do
think
that.
they're all just gonna steal our stuff.
Not
Oh,
my frying pans.
oh! I wish it was
Like,
that
gonna make my
nice.
I wish
Death
it was
saving
that
throw?
nice, Tristan. What?
Do I not get to make my next saving throw?
You know
Nope.
what? You know what?
Maybe they're gonna kidnap us.
No, I'm cool. I don't want to do it.
Why did you fail?
Yep.
All right. Well, she's actually going to come over and stabilize you along with everybody else. And for the time being, darkness takes all of you. Luber, in your faintest moments of consciousness, you black out. You hear the woman Drow kill the old man. We have no use of him. Which means you then see the two Quaggoths that are over there just start ripping into someone in the carriage.
I feel like we're going off the module a bit.
No.
Oh no, this is where the module starts.
This is us going into the module.
Oh, okay.
See, here's
So
the thing.
did we really just spend like an hour and a half on that though?
Yes.
Why?
Jason, you've played multiple games with me. I'm an asshole, and I like being an asshole sometimes.
So all of this was a part of the module. Us like
All of this was to me at least, a more interesting way to start the module than how the module starts.
I got you.
Just narratively, anyway. I will say, the one drow that was left from the frying pan assault had 1 hit point, and the priest had 3.
You know what really sucks? I was forgetting to add my rage attacks. Because I'm still learning this barbarian.
You'll learn it eventually.
Man.
So, you guys are bound. All equipment is stripped from you
How the fuck do you bind and gag a
with care.
How do you bind it? How do you bind an elephant?
With more care and strong rope. You are bound, gagged, and blindfolded.
Well, they probably need to gag Gordle. Jesus.
Yes, for the love of God, they needed to. And you guys are all placed into a large that has this cage on it. Or I'm sorry, 2 carts that have these 2 cages on it. And you guys can actually see. Well, actually, no, you're blindfolded, so it doesn't. So. I think I need to change the like the DM screen. Don't you guys think?
I don't know.
You mean to the other one that you were looking at earlier?
Yeah. I think that'd be a good idea to have that as the proper background.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Give me just a moment, guys.
He's gonna switch us to the Descent into Avernus.
All right, so you guys can all see, right? What do you think?
It looks nice.
Much better.
Oh God.
It looks
Welcome
like you're
to welcome to
Wait, that's what we're playing?
yes.
Welcome to
no.
what? You cut out for me.
Out
of the abyss. Oh.
I just want you guys to know. I just want you guys to know that I have done an Out of the Abyss campaign, Scott. You aren't gonna hate it. Just gonna throw that out right now.
I will say I am a better DM than so you might not hate it as much, but you'll definitely at least hate the first like session or so.
Well,
But
if it's anything like that first encounter.
So
no,
allow
it's
me.
gonna be worse.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be worse.
Fuck
Like
you,
much worse.
Scott.
I'm sorry, Jason. I want to get through one goddamn book.
I fucking hate Out of the Abyss, and you know that.
So
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
yeah, that's probably a good idea. We can take a small break if we want.
Okay.
I have to pee real quick, anyways.
You mortals and your bladders. Why am I seeing 2 Scots now?
Do anything yet because we're finishing up the and we're taking a break from and I didn't get to do anything that first thing because you that that's what we're about. Jason told me and and the second thing just started today with new characters. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet today.
I'm back. So I'm almost positive that those were some level 5 characters.
I'm almost positive that. Okay, look, like I said, I've done an Out of the Abyss campaign with Scott before. Scott, no matter what he says, will go out of his way to make this as difficult as humanly possible because that's what he does with this shit. So, good luck. We're fucked. We're all gonna die.
I was pulling some natural 20s out of my ass. Is all I'm gonna say.
We're all gonna die. Hey, Tristan.
Tristan's MIA.
Nah, damn it. Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Shut up. Hey, Tristan. Damn it, he doesn't have headphones on yet. Hey, Tristan.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay. I'm tired of living,
Wait, are we still recording?
scared of
I mean, I didn't pause it.
dying.
What?
I didn't pause it.
Tristan, I will kick you in the throat through the screen.
What?
You heard me. Actually, your house is within walking distance.
Aaron, are you? Aaron's a bastard.
Yeah.
So, guys, ready
Fuck
to
you,
play Out of
Scott.
the Abyss?
Fuck you, Scott.
Damn.
Are we still level 1 unconscious in a cave?
Did you just take a pill?
Technically, I took several.
Damn drug addict.
Hey. You're right. So, I have something I need to read to you guys.
I'm fucking scared.
Scared.
from the holy text of Get Fucked.
Of course.
Oh,
Of course,
no.
yes. Oh, it's okay. So this is actually the first thing that's supposed to happen in the module, but I don't like it because it's just you guys are captured, but it doesn't say how, it doesn't say when, doesn't say why.
So the game just starts with us captured.
Yes, the game just starts with you guys being prisoners.
Oh, okay. Well, I like the way that you did it a lot better.
Hence the
Actually.
reason I started it with you guys actually getting captured. So,
Took a bit of time to get into, though.
well, you guys kept getting back up. You guys could have just died quickly. That would have been great. But except for you, Tristan, you and Aaron, A gamers, man.
Yeah, I'm still a little pissed about that.
Don't worry, they'll be.
Yeah, there'll be things that Scott's gonna pull that'll piss you off more. I promise you.
I mean, he's not, but you're also used to that, so we'll see.
Not like this. They're not. Not like Out of the Abyss.
It's also been 2 years since you played Out of the Abyss with me, so it might be better this time. You don't know.
No, it wasn't that it was bad last time. It's that you're an asshole DM. That's what the problem was.
I am. That's the point.
Hey, I don't know. This man has managed to knock me unconscious 2 sessions in a row. I'm pretty high up there on fuck this guy right now. No, okay. He knocked me out, then brought in a demon.
Yeah.
Or shot. Then knocked me out again.
Yeah, let's just be happy that the demon didn't kill anybody.
I would have rather watched that, you know.
All right, so
Imagine how much saltier you would have been if you would have been there. The demon would have appeared, and then Orc just one-shot it before you could have attacked it.
Oh yeah, that would have pissed me off. I'd be like,
yeah, but he wouldn't be pissed off at me.
no.
He'd be pissed off at Jason.
And it wouldn't even be pissed off. It'd just be upset that I didn't get the chance to do it.
The one time he said
Right.
something against
I gotta finally get a
me.
chance.
and I
I'm
didn't
sure there
get
will
my
be more.
turn.
I'm sure there will be more chances there.
Oh, it's Scott. There's gonna be more
especially
chances.
hell. Oh wait, you're not a paladin in this game. I forgot you're not a paladin in this game.
Especially in Out of the Abyss. Is that
Oh,
what you
yeah, that,
I mean,
I was
the
thinking
thing is-
about
the
being
thing
an
is
asshole
literally
and roll palette.
The thing is literally called Rage of Demons.
I still went paladin.
You what?
I just went a paladin again.
That should have been a
It should be
contender.
fun. So guys,
Yeah, but Scott doesn't like it when people go the same class 2 times in a row.
I just think it's boring. I want you guys to spread out and enjoy more than just, oh, I'm a fighter.
I really feel
what
like
am I
I
doing
should
now?
have. I should have.
What am I gonna do next? Probably fighter.
I should have used this time to be my druid.
Well, that's why I haven't been a rogue yet.
actually,
because
no.
Every time I play, I'm like a rogue.
Aaron, I don't want you
Most of the time.
to be your druid. I want that to be a long campaign.
Fair enough, because I'm so looking forward to that druid.
I know you are. All right, so
Still want to build a Tifa class.
shut up. And we'll bring Sephiroth in here. God damn it.
Oh no.
He could be a demon.
All I want is for someone to cast haste on me as a barbarian.
It happened now. Although, I think Aaron does get haste eventually.
Or enlarge or something.
Oh God, enlarge. No.
That's how I can enlarge myself on this my wild chart.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, but it's not the same way.
I know.
right,
I'm just
so-
saying.
Guys, after, we'll say like 4 or 5 days, you guys finally get to where they're taking you. You guys have been captured by the Drow. I'm actually just going to read what it says here in the book. Captured by the Drow. You wouldn't wish this fate upon anyone, yet here you are, locked in a dank cave with a cold, heavy metal tight around your throat and wrists from the manacles they have you. You are not alone, however. Other prisoners have been trapped here in this underground outlet called Velkenveld. And Tony, I will send you the name of the place because you will not spell it right.
I know I won't.
I could barely spell this right, and I'm looking.
How did Gordo end up like this?
Oh yeah, you're not bound anymore when you're in the cave.
Bound
He's-
by the hands and bound
Is
by
is
the
are there any like
Well, hang on.
cups in the cave?
Are there any what?
Are there any like cups in the cave?
No. Hang on. Let me. Finish
I
reading.
wanted to do the little like rattle of the cup
Oh.
against the
Here, hang
iron
on.
bars.
Let me finish reading this real quick. You're far from the light of the sun. Your captors include a number of drow, led by a cruel priestess who calls herself Mistress Ilvara of. And Tony, I will send you that as well.
Gordo, the
And I'm going to send a picture to the group chat of what Ilvara looks like.
Elvira sounds like Elvira.
It kind of does, and I love it.
Do I still have my Crumhorn?
No, all of your equipment, armor, and pretty much everything has been taken from you.
So they took my shell?
Did they take my chef's hat?
The shell,
They took my
yes,
pen.
no, not they did not take your shell.
They took my
They
trunk.
can't.
Because my shell is what gives the turtle race armor. That's the natural AC of 17.
Okay, well,
would
hey,
also
you know
murder
what?
you.
You know what? You gotcha that. They took your chef's hat, unfortunately.
They took my trunk.
And yes, they did indeed take your pin.
What the fuck? Somebody dies tonight. Probably me.
Hey,
Not
Tristan,
wrong.
when you do the cup thing, you can.
That's what I was gonna do.
So over the past several days, you've met her a number of times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two guards, one of whom has a massive scars on one side of his face that almost looks like an acid burn. The other one looks fine. Mrs. Silvara likes to impress upon her will.
Aaron,
Aaron,
What's up?
mute.
Thank you.
She likes to impress her will
I just
with.
don't understand. It's throwing me off. I'm sorry, guys, that I keep forgetting to mute. It's never picked up him in the background before.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's picking them up fairly clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now?
But she has this. Right now, it's fine.
Yeah, I can't
Well,
hear
I
anything.
unplugged and plugged it back in.
Yeah, you're actually
we'll see.
you're even coming in clearer than you were before.
Yeah, so let's stay with that then.
Okay.
All right. And she has a scourge in her hand and likes to remind you that your life now belongs to her. Her words echo in your memory, even as you plot your accept your fate, learn to obey, and you may survive. So, you are also in this little cell, this stone cell, with 10 other people. So it's 16 altogether. And this is what they all look like. Again, I'm sending it to the group chat. But,
Are we reset at a long rest?
yeah, we'll say you've had a long. So your max hit points are back.
Wait,
All that.
one of those is another drow.
I'll get there.
Looks like.
So, going from what the picture is, you see a gray-skinned, short humanoid with the crazy white. And his name is Boopy
Poopy dog?
Boopy Doe.
Boopy doe.
Tony, I'll send you all these names because it's a little difficult right now.
Don't even worry about it.
But he is a Darrow, a Derr, which are these weird kind of dwarf-looking creatures that are usually in the Underdark. He's very talkative and he seems a little crazy. So do most other people in here. The next person is a very eloquent and kind of dressed in like noble garb, even though it's all ratty and. But he looks just like the creatures that you fought a couple days ago, the Quaggoths. But he talks eloquently in Common and Elvish, and he introduces himself as Prince Darendil of the kingdom of Nelrindinvain in the High Forest, because D&D titles are bullshit. The third one is a female dwarf with long red hair named Eldrith Feldrin. She is from Gauntlgrim, and she was captured by the Drow, just as you were. The next person on the list is a deep gnome named Jimjar. He has piercings on his ears, and shut up, Jason. Shut up.
Guys have funny names.
No, that's not why he's laughing. It's because he's played this game before.
Oh, so he knows all these characters. Got it.
Yeah.
No, I know Jim Jar, and Jim Jar can go fuck himself.
In my defense, I played him wrong, but I couldn't take it back because it was a session before. So I'm like, fuck it. Whatever. Basically, last time this dude bet that Jason's character would die first. He didn't. So they treated him like shit, but no matter what they did, he always succeeded on his shit. Like, they gave him to go fight this giant creature, and he threw it and hit it with a natural 20. But this was also while he was bound and by his hands still. Like, they gave him a dagger and he went. Yeah.
Gangster as fuck.
Jimjar had the strangest luck possible. The fifth person is hulking orc that has these long tusks, and he just kind of stays out into the corner alone. Every once in a while, he'll like growl towards Eldith, the dwarf, whenever she looks towards him. Next up, as Tristan so very obviously noticed, is a drow named Sereth. He has this kind of weird skin problem where he has like these blotches on his skin, and he kind of also keeps to himself, just kind of staring at everyone in there, kind of trying to stay away from any of the non-drow, as they don't see themselves as perfect. Next up on the list is one of my favorite characters from this entire module, Shushar, and he goes by Shushar the Awakened. He's a Kuatoa, which is like a fish person, and he's just very calm and almost acts like Iroh does. In last,
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Then my favorite character, I think, from this thing is about maybe a foot or so tall, maybe a foot and a half, and he's just this little mushroom creature. He doesn't have eyes, he just kind of walks on these two legs, kind of waddles like a penguin does.
I remember this motherfucker too.
What does he do?
His name is
Stool?
Yes.
Can I
like
sit on him?
Stool.
Yeah, I remember.
No.
I remember this little bastard as well.
Yeah, but you guys loved this little.
All right, I'm gonna poke him with my trunk.
Well, hold on, you bastard. The last two are these twin deep gnomes that kind of have like a red-looking face on both of them, and they kind of stay in the corner by themselves. But the only two people they'll really talk to is Shushar.
And who?
Stool. Shushar and Stool.
Okay.
So those are the other inmates.
Are we all in like one big area, or?
Yes, you guys are all in one big slave pen. And over your time here, you've actually... no, you're fine. You haven't been here that long, so never mind. So guys.
They put us in population. Hey.
Can I poke the
Yep,
stool?
they put you in general. You walk over towards Stool, just kind of lumbering over, You
Poke
kind
him
of
with
have
my
to.
trunk.
You have to bend down almost to where your back is flat.
I'm gonna kneel down.
Okay, and you just kind of poke him with your trunk.
Yeah, trying to
Okay, so
figure out what the heck this thing is.
So make. Okay, so you poke stool, and as soon as you see the kind of weird topped version of his head kind of split open, almost like how a flower does.
Or
you
a
just
face
see the-
hugger.
or a face hugger. You just see these glowing little spores kind of out of the top of it, and it kind of gets in your face and starts. None of the other prisoners seem to be worried about it, but you probably are because it's getting spores straight.
Yeah,
in your
I'm very uncomfortable.
And for a second, you just start coughing a little bit and kind of turn back to him, and you see it close back up slowly, and then you hear, "What are you doing?"
Oh, I'm sorry to have disturbed you. I've just never seen something like you before.
It's okay. I don't think I've seen you before either.
Jesus Christ, not the voice.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You too. You're big.
You're very small.
Yeah.
We've all heard that.
I'm just a. Shut up, Jason.
Sounds real suspect.
But make a. I don't know. Would this be a nature check or a history check? Whichever
Wait,
one's higher.
is it a small? Is he a small or smaller beast?
He's not a beast, no.
I was gonna say I can communicate with the little guy.
He can talk.
I have equal proficiency in both history and
All right.
nature.
So just pick one.
Okay.
By the way, these spores by now have gotten through the entire cell, so they've kind of spread out between.
18.
Okay, so with an 18, you've heard about these kind of creatures, but you've never actually seen. These are what are known as myconids. They are fungus people.
It's like Mike and Ike's.
Oh my
These
god.
these are fungus people.
I could make a joke.
Are they
but I'm
edible?
not going to.
Are they what?
Are they edible?
I mean, any person is edible.
All right, I'm gonna eat him.
You're chaotic good.
Chaotic good.
Yeah, but this is a mushroom, therefore it is food.
It is talking to you.
It is a sentient being.
It's not talking to me; it's talking to him.
You can still hear it.
Well, it can hear all of the telepathy. That's what the spores did. They kind of did a telepathy thing. You try and eat him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh god.
Chaotic good.
This is 5 minutes in.
Okay.
I think you are going against your alignment a little bit here.
Yeah, just a bit.
Am I?
No.
Like
Yeah.
like a
I feel like it's not good in no sense of even chaotic.
A chaotic good creature that worships Sehenian Moonbow would not go around eating sentient.
It's a mushroom. It's not a person.
It is a sentient person.
Sentient.
You are a turtle that is walking on.
By definition.
That's a good.
Yeah, I'm
point.
pretty
I guess
sure
I
you're
can't-
food to me.
I guess I can't. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can't argue with this.
I would also be food to you.
All right, fuck it.
Well, no, because
I
turtle
won't eat
soup.
the mushroom.
They don't make gnome soup.
I won't eat the mushroom.
You could be turtle soup.
Yeah, if I die, then the fucking Goliath needs to hollow me out and make soup out of me. It's not like it's immoral. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it's
There you go.
probably a little different than regular turtle soup.
I could just imagine this real quick. Gordle dies, right? And we're all grieving, and we're eating dinner. We're eating dinner while we're grieving over our fallen comrade, and we say, this soup is very good. What is this? Turtle soup.
That would happen.
You did
that would happen. That would happen if he was a lizard folk. That would 100% happen if he was a lizard folk.
Yeah. Yeah, if he wasn't a Goliath and he was a lizard folk, he would definitely suggest eating Gordle if he does.
I tried to be a lizard folk, and Scott was like, "No, you can't do that."
No, because Jason, you would play that as you would play the deep end of that. Any one of us would play the shallow end of that, and that's way different.
Yeah, like the way everybody else would play it, it would be like a kiddie pool. The way you would play it would be the Marianas.
I don't. But what's the difference? What could I possibly?
You just
do
wanted to try and eat a mushroom person. For a lizard folk, it wouldn't be out of character if you just walked up and started nibbling on the human right in front of you.
God damn it! I'm playing a lizard folk.
No, eventually the lizard folk would learn, hey, don't eat them while they're alive because they can help us get more food later. Because
True.
that's the process a lizard folk has to go through.
Oh yeah, lizard folk are completely instinct driven, aren't they? They're not. Yeah.
Yep.
And then they learn by, okay, not killing them while they're alive helps us get more food later. Don't do that. They don't like that.
Don't like that. They have a
All right,
slight disgust with that.
All right,
That's their problem.
you guys are all in this cell with all these other creatures.
It's a very strange sort.
Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna eat the mushroom.
Fucking 5 minutes in prison. Jason tries to eat a person.
They gotta establish dominance quickly.
They killed that old man.
What?
I'm letting them know that I heard them say they were killing the old man. I said, I don't think we're going to get paid for that job we went on. They're pretty sure they killed the old man.
Gordle is angry.
Oh, I'm gonna get treated out so hard for this.
Yeah, you will. You had one job. And you died.
It was my first day too.
Yeah. Brandon, what are you doing?
I'm not sure anymore.
Yes, they are. They took my
I was about to say,
sword.
there are two people on my screen who are like sideways right now. Now there's only one person on my screen who is sideways right now.
They took my sword.
Yep.
My dad gave me that sword. I kind of want it back.
I can't hear what you just said.
They took my pimp cane.
I paid 30 gold for those weapons.
How do you know it's a pimp cane? I thought you said you didn't remember anything.
Well, it looks like a pimp cane.
Gordle
I'll
the
pitch you
turtle
while I
is
spit.
shackled to the wall. He's angry because they took away all the gold.
Well, you weren't shackled to the wall.
They took all of our
You guys
gold and
are-
stuff too, so should we empty our inventories?
I'm not gonna do that just in case you guys get it back. But right now you literally have no, with the exception of the turtle who has natural armor.
Oh, I mean,
And technically, Tristan, you also have natural armor as an elephant man.
technically,
so
I have a
I have-
natural armor as well.
I believe. Yeah, you both. Oh shit. So you three are fine. The other three, well, you're kind of fucked.
So my AC right now is 15. I thought it was like isn't it 15
Your
plus my
AC
constitution?
is one less.
One less, so I'm
Yeah,
at
because
17
remember
now.
the only difference between you wearing armor and not wearing armor was 1 point.
Oh, okay, so I'm at 17 right now.
No, because that was with the shield.
There's-
Remember?
No, you're thinking of my other character. This is my natural armor.
Yeah, but did you have a
Natural
shield?
Natural armor is 12 plus your constitution.
I thought it was 15 plus my constitution.
No.
So
What's your
When,
constitution?
when you aren't wearing
Plus
armor,
3.
your AC is 12 plus your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, I just said that. So your armor class is 15 right now, Tristan.
hold on.
The reason your armor class is 18 on the thing I sent you is because you have a shield, and that's factored in.
That's
So
what I
armor
was
class
saying.
without a shield is 6. Your natural armor class without armor is 15. Because elephant. Gordle, your armor class doesn't change at all, because why not?
Unless I get a shield, then it ups it.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty, so
So, what
right.
all have we found out in the time that we've been here?
In the time that you've been here with talking to a couple of the prisoners and you guys learned that there are a total of 19 drow in this 12 quaggoths, which are those hulking wolf creature things, and 7 giant spiders that are countable. So that's a thing. 3 drow guards watch the slave pen from the hanging guard tower across the rope bridge, which, by the way, I will send you guys a map of the outpost.
What are you laughing about now?
Wow. Wow, Jason, wow. Wow.
Hey, where am I?
You don't exist.
Probably that black screen.
Well, all right then. That's interesting.
Indeed.
I hate myself now. All right. So I will send you guys a map of the thing so you can see it.
I like how the screen cap I just got. If you guys look at Brand, we were looking at Scott, but if you look at Brand, he just looks like he's about to murder everything around him.
You are very muffled right now.
He said if you look at Brand.
No, I heard him.
He
He's
looks
just
like he-
muffled.
Okay.
How about now?
That's
You're
better.
good.
We got you.
Okay.
I also hear Aaron breathing into his microphone again.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, guys. All right.
I have an idea.
Huh?
I have an idea.
An idea. So out of these
Sorry,
guys,
I hold on.
Okay.
I wasn't done. Sorry. 3 drow guards watch the slave pen, which you guys are in, from a hanging guard tower that is inside of a stalactite, across a rope bridge, which you can see through the locked gate that you are currently on the other. The cell itself has some kind of anti-magic effect on the gym to where magic is not able to be cast inside of it. And there, Jorlin, who was a drow warrior, which you find out which is the one that has the facial scarring. He was recently disfigured. Before then, he seemed more Innovar's, but now Shore, another elite drow, seems to have displaced him. and anyone who talks to Sereth, the other drow in here, you guys also find out that there is a gray ooze creature living in pool below, which again I'll send you a picture here in a second. It's harmless, but they use it for like getting rid of waste, unless it's disturbed, in which case it becomes. Also,
it becomes what?
basically, if it becomes angry if it's disturbed. So as long as it's being fed and no one touch, fine. There is also a supply patrol that is supposed to be here from Menzo Baranzan, which is the Drow capital. But they're a few days overdue, which is very unusual for Sereth, and he kind of seems concerned. But he does tell you that they're supposed to come both for supplies and to collect you all to be taken back as slaves.
Okay. So as we're in here for this, how long would you say we're in here for as we're finding out this information? Like a day?
I'll say like 2 days.
Okay. So which of these people are like most inviting to us or like receptive to us? Like as we're like trying to talk to them. Like
of the ones that have the bless you.
Sorry, thank you.
Eldith the Drow. Or I'm sorry, Eldith the Shushar, Stool, and Jimjar seem the most like inviting and happy to talk to you. Darendil seems a little irritated that he's in the predicament that he's in, that he needs to get back to his kingdom. But he talks to you. Buppido the Darrow is kind of creepy, and Sereth and Ront, they kind of just stay away from the rest of the group on either side of the cave because they don't really want to interact with a bunch of people. And then, like I said, oh, I didn't give you guys these names. Topsy and Turvy were the two other. Yeah, shut up. I know. I didn't. They're the other two deep gnomes that are down there. The ones that kind of look a little raggedy.
The twin ones?
Yes. Topsy's a female. Turvy is a male. They're twins. Yeah.
Okay, so, and you said that we found out that there is an anti-magic field around the prison yard, preventing any kind of magic?
In the slave pen.
In the slave pen?
I was curious about that. I figured there'd be some kind of precaution like that.
Yep. Where the hell is my pictures? You know, I'm gonna just send a picture of this map.
Wow.
That's funny.
I just sent it to. I hate you guys. I just sent it to you. Why?
Why do?
I just sent another one. The arrow is pointing to where you guys. Bless you.
Thank you.
The arrow is pointing to where you guys currently are in the slave.
Alright, so...
In the slave?
In the slave.
In the slave.
Pen. Alright, so the slave pen's there. Is it just like
there is
cave walls all the way up to the ceiling then?
Yeah, you guys are in a cave. Like, it's about 10 feet high.
Okay, and then there's just the stalactite coming down from above us?
No, the stalactite is actually... So, that's a bad map, but it's the best one I can get. Actually, let me see if this works. Oh, yeah, that definitely works. All right, let's try that again. This map, now that you can actually see. 11 is the, and there's a door there. There's a little platform outside. Then there's a rope bridge that goes across to a stalactite that's hanging out. And then you can see the pool there and the water. And the rest of the prison there, too.
Alright, so... Okay.
Also, Sereth tells you guys that any of your equipment would probably be at the top of where 10 says, which is it's above the part where the guards are watching. There's another room above that. In the select, stuff is usually kept, but anything such as a pimp cane or a holy symbol, something that would be needed for like spell casting, would be kept by Ilvara in her.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry. That being said,
look at Aaron, Scott.
Okay, so I'm gonna have each of you roll a d8 for me. Ignore any 8s.
A D8. Ignore the 8s.
Yes.
1.
2.
Okay, hang on.
Do repeats count?
No. So. Alright, so Tristan, you rolled a 1. Tristan?
Yeah.
Alright, so. Alright, you find a single gold piece. Jason, you rolled.
Yeah.
This is stupid. You find a living spider about the size of a tarantula.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Taking that gold piece.
Are you gonna try to train the spider or something?
I can think of a few uses.
Tony, what'd you roll?
A 5. I originally rolled the 2, but you said no repeats, so.
Right. You find a rusted iron bar that can be used as a
club.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alexis.
I got a 3.
A 3.
Yeah.
You find a 5-foot strand of silk rope.
Cool.
All right. What?
13.
It's a
13.
D8.
My bad. Rolled the wrong one.
Hold on, Juice. Brandon, what did you roll?
3.
All right, re-roll it.
One.
Re-roll
I already rolled a 1.
5.
Reroll. I rolled a 5.
All right, hold on. Aaron, what'd you roll? What?
An 8.
Re-roll 8s. This is way more difficult than it needed to be.
6?
Yeah.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aaron, you have a flint shard that can be used as a dagger.
Oh, shit.
And I'm really pissed off that you're getting this one. Because there's only one thing left that I could give. And of course, that's what Brandon's getting.
Is it a
hand
frying
crossbow.
pan?
No, it's not. It is a hand crossbow bolt coated with drow poison.
Ooh. That's the big boy item.
So that's upsetting. Yep.
And it's
Look at it.
in the hands of the fighter who's trained in everything. Honestly,
The poison would only once, but so in the day that you guys have been here, they have in having you do some menial labor, like, for fuck, I don't know. You were sent to clean the kitchen, and for some reason there was just a rusted bar in amongst the waste that you were kind of sifting through for what you assume is going to be the food for you guys later.
Right. I
Just
like.
this crappy looking moldy.
Do I still have like all my
old food.
regular ass clothes and stuff? Am I
Yeah.
still wearing like
Yeah,
okay?
just anyone wearing armor has had the armor taken
All right.
off.
So what I do is I stick it in my boot and then have it like coming
Oh,
up
wait.
the thigh of my leg.
Wait a second. Okay, yeah, no, go ahead. All right, so yeah, you pocket that. Gordle, I don't know where the fuck you found a spider, but you found.
Yep.
Varhan, somehow
found a
you
gold
managed.
piece.
Varhan, somehow you managed to kind of like poison. Crossbow bolt and wanted to see if I could freak you out by saying something about it. Somehow you managed to pocket a crossbow bolt from one of the Drow soldiers as they were getting ready to put you back in the pen.
Who did?
Varhan, Brandon,
Oh, okay.
Alexis, I don't know how you found rope, but you did.
She's a fucking rogue.
Well, yeah, actually, that's probably exactly what it was. She probably just pulled it. And Hamon, you found the gold piece.
No gold piece.
No gold.
Here's-
No gold piece.
Oh yeah, by the way, they would have your trunk also manacled a little bit.
Oh, okay. No gold piece.
Like, so every time you move your trunk, it's kind of rattling because there's a chain going from to your trunk.
Gotcha.
You can assume they've probably never had to do this to your kind before.
So-
but
So would you say
That's
it's a
what you
little
guys
it's a
have
little it's a little chintzy? Little not that good of a bind? Alright.
That was a stretch.
I mean, if they've never had to do it before, I don't know.
it's for some reason when they put it on the last time, it was just really.
Gotcha.
Fucking one. All right, so that's what you guys currently have on you. So yeah, what would you guys like to do while you're in this pen?
Okay, so we know that there's 3 drow that are watching us at all times from the tower.
Yeah, from the tower.
Do
Well, they're keeping watch. They're not necessarily watching you at all times, but they are on duty at all times.
Okay. And is it like a gate situation?
Yeah, it's like a lattice gate.
Okay. Well, you said the cavern was like 10 feet tall, and it's a
Yeah.
lattice gate, and that leads out into that.
Yeah, it's like a lattice door that kind of opens one side. It's got a lock on it. But the door frame is not 10 feet tall. It's
Right.
just the door, and then inside the cavern, it's like 10 feet tall ceiling.
All right, so it's like stone around the door, or is it like? Okay, so stone around the door. We're led into a room that's just a cavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they have any sort of like? Sorry, I'm getting distracted because my little sister's whining about something downstairs. Do they have any sort of? Do they have any sort of like route that they walk down?
Yeah.
What, like a patrol?
Yeah, like a patrol route.
or is it
Yeah,
like?
there's okay. If you look at the map, there is the little bit of platform where you guys are, and there's there's a bunch of stairs that go down towards another large area that you guys actually haven't seen. And then across from you guys, you can actually see it out the gate. You see that big stalactite, and there's a rope bridge that goes about maybe 20 feet, and it actually goes into the area where the guards are. And then you can actually see another rope bridge that kind of goes past the waterfall. But you guys have been led over there to do like the work. So yeah.
Okay.
But they do have a patrol every, about hour. They have 2 guards that are on patrol every hour and walk back and forth.
Okay.
Are we able to use magic when we go out to do our chores?
If you try,
Inside the cell?
you are beaten for trying.
So whenever we're out doing our chores or whatever, we're always watched while we're doing our stuff.
Yes, always. Whether it's by actual drow or whether it's by the quest, there is always something there watching you.
Can I make some kind of perception check to see if the patrolling guards have any like keys on them or something?
Sure. next time you come around, make a perception check.
You got it. Ooh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Natural 20. All right. So yes, it's not hard to see really, but they do have a key ring that is kind of attached to one of their sides, and it has a number of keys on there. So you can assume there's probably one for the door. There's probably one for your manacles. So yeah.
Now I have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, the club that I had found, is it like just a D4 club? What kind of club is it? Just so
It
I
just
can make
says
a
used
note.
as a club. So give me 1 sec. I will say it is a D4 club. Yes.
Okay.
Because it doesn't give specifications, so I'm just going to go off of it being said as a club.
Just a basic.
So that would be a D4.
Yes, just a basic club, that's all I was asking. And then the second thing I was going to ask, what is the lighting situation of this place?
It is very dimly lit.
Dim lit
Anyone who does
everywhere?
Yes. Anyone who does not have dark vision already has a hard enough time seeing in. The sconces that they have light that are very, very, very dim, like almost just embers at this. And that's how they keep it because
like
drow
perpetually
have dark vision.
Right.
Yeah. Like you might be able to see 10 feet in front of you, but you cannot even see the next sconce ahead of you. Is how dim they keep. So anyone who does not have dark vision is already having a difficult time here.
Understood.
So I probably should have taken that perception check at disadvantage, right?
No, because of how they have your guys' kind of lit. Like there's a sconce on either side of the wall, so you can kind of have a little bit of light just outside. So you would have been able to barely.
Okay, I see.
Because it's not pitch black, because you're just seeing it when they come right in front of the gate.
Right.
All right. Let's see.
Well, I think we should probably try and get those keys.
Is it lattice? Is it like chain link fence, or is it like bars?
No, it's iron bars.
Iron bars.
It's in a lattice pattern.
Okay, so it's like crossing iron bars then, or?
Yeah, it's like squares, so it's like a checkerboard.
Okay. Just checkerboard all the way down. How big are the squares? Could I fit my hand through any of them, or? Or are they smaller?
Could I fit?
You couldn't, but the gnome might be able.
Can I fit my shell through one of them?
No, you cannot.
What about my long reptilian tongue?
Your long what?
Reptilian tongue.
You can put your tongue through, but I don't know what it's gonna do.
Could I fit my trunk through it?
I'll say no. You wouldn't really be able to get much through it. Pretty much the only ones whose hand would actually be able to fit through the gate would probably be the.
I could maybe the rogue,
Maybe. Like it might even be a little difficult for her, but she might be, or he might be able to.
If we can get that key from the guard, we should be able to get out. And you know, Scott, I'm starting to see why
Jason
I
said
should have taken some kind of stealth, or paid attention to a little bit of stealth. But I wasn't thinking about that. Oh well.
I built you a cleric. I did.
If we run into any trouble, I'll just throw him off with my trunk.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Just trumpet them right in the face and alert the entire.
No, I would just pick him up with my trunk and throw him over the edge or something.
Let's
Interesting.
see. I can't think of anything to try to get us out of here. Like 20 minutes after the guards leave.
You have a
past the-
dagger.
I don't have a dagger.
No, but the gnome does.
Can barely hear you, Aaron.
He said, "I'm a shank you, bitch."
I know. I can barely hear him.
You little bitch.
I heard that.
Like 20 minutes after the guards leave, can I
Mhm.
just like on like the second day or something, just like
Okay.
test the door, just see like how sturdy it is. Like if I
The
take
door
it,
is very sturdy.
if I take a second, just calmly go into a rage and just like shake the door, see how fucking strong it is.
Calmly go into a rage.
Well,
you
that's
say.
that's how that's how I deal with my rage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're gonna
Coldly
try
go
and-
into my rage.
All right. Make a strength check.
I got it. What was this going on? You said that we're led out and there's like a waterfall we passed by?
No. So if you look at the picture that I sent you, you guys are in where it says. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are in 11. There's a rope bridge that goes across to the stalactite, and then there's another one that you can see that goes from the stalactite to another platform on the other side of the waterfall that's by you. Tony, what'd you roll?
18 plus 4, 22.
What was it?
22.
Christ on a bike.
Well, because I'm raging, I have advantage. So
Wait, are we fighting?
Right. No. So let me check something here. Let me check something here.
guys, I might have just opened the door,
Or you get shocked.
or I get shocked or something and die.
Does the door open outward?
It does open outward, yes. What did you roll?
22.
Ping!
Now wait. Leave the door closed, and as the guards are passing by, just slam it open right in front of them, or like right into them.
Wait, let him
on.
say something.
Hold on.
Didn't realize I'm a strong boy.
All right, so it's not a loud sound, but you definitely hear it, and you look down, and the small area where the lock was is kind of bent a little, and you can actually push the door open and pull it closed pretty easily.
Would I be able to use this makeshift dagger as a makeshift lockpick?
The lock's broken.
Yeah, the lock
Yeah.
is broken.
The door's open.
Or are you talking about for the man?
What manacle?
The
The ones that
manacles
you are
that we
currently
all
wearing.
have.
Oh, I can mean, yeah, shit. Can I even use it as that?
I would say probably not because it's only flint. It's not exactly the strongest when going up against metal.
That's what I was. Well, because I knew you said flint, so I knew it was soft. So I was hoping I'd be able to like ship it off into the proper design. I mean, I know I wouldn't nail
Tony,
it.
check your phone.
What am I checking?
But yeah,
I would say you wouldn't be able to make that into a lock. But there are other things that could be used.
if we waited for the guards to make their rounds again,
You
If
want to
we
tell
wait-
them what it said, Tony?
Breaking the gate's lock and forcing it open requires a successful strength DC 20. Hey guys,
That's straight from the book.
I opened the door.
If we
Yeah,
waited for the guards to make
Okay,
their,
hold on. Right after I do this, I just kind of look left and right. Do I see anybody?
Not
Or
at the
hear
moment.
anybody, I should say, because I know my sight's shit.
Make a perception check.
I'll go to the door and look around.
Well, I don't. Perception? Oh, damn.
Yeah, and it's not with disadvantage because this is reliant on you hearing.
21.
21. You don't hear much except for just the waterfall rushing and yeah, other than that, no, not much.
I will
But,
slowly pull the door back shut,
okay, easy enough to do.
and I will turn around and I'll be like, "Do you guys just want to leave?" I open the door.
Just as you're saying this, the little mushroom stool kind of walks up to you and kind of kicks you for a second to get you to stop talking. And then he just kind of opens his head, and those spores come back out, and you hear in your head, if we talk like this, they won't be able to hear us.
And then I think real hard to everybody. Do you guys just want to leave? I've just opened the door.
if we wait for the guards to make their rounds again,
By the
We
way,
could-
I'm going to assume that anything you guys say is using the telepathy.
yeah,
Yes.
we could wait. Does this telepathy last forever? Do we just have eternal
No, it
telepathy now?
lasts for a point of time, but
Turtle telepathy now.
Okay.
Yo, this little
I-
little mushroom dude's the shit.
I'm gonna say if we wait for the guards to come back around, we could slam the door in their face, like trying to like knock them over or like knock them.
We've been here
Down
long
and
enough
get
to
the
know
attack.
that they're not going to be around for another 40 minutes. Why would we wait? Why not get out before they even show up?
the dwarf kind of walks over and also saying in telepathy, probably because we are manacled, and if they were over here, we could get the keys and then fight properly without having our hands bound.
Okay, so
Try to fight them.
okay, I will.
with
So
our hand bound.
I will
Take it
say
easy.
to them, I was lucky and I found a club. So if we want to wait till the guards show up, I can spring the door open and we can surprise attack them. Has anyone else found anything else?
I have a spider.
Spider. I got a spider.
I have a gold piece.
I've got some
I
red.
have some poison
Rope.
rolls.
That
I love the way you said that.
yeah, that sounds really useful. Maybe not on just a basic god. Maybe on like, oh shit, someone's
Every
coming.
guard.
Don't those typically only work once?
Yes.
The drow looks over. Yes, they only work once. However, they can be quite potent on those who are not the strongest. Perhaps the priestess or her. underling.
And then I'll turn over to fuck. What was your name again, Tristan? In this,
Hamon.
Hamon. Hamon, didn't you say that your thing, your for spells, didn't we find out that the priestess had it?
Yes, it would appear that way.
Madame Ilvara keeps most of the most dangerous things in her private quarters. Not many
I would
people
very
are
much
allowed
like
in
to-
there.
I would very much
We
like
can't
to get
hear
that
you,
back.
Aaron.
Yeah, not at all.
I think you need a new mic, bro.
No, what it was is you guys kept complaining about the background noise earlier, so I put on noise suppression, but now it's not necessary.
Swallow the microphone.
Just the whole thing.
No, is it better now?
Yeah, that's
A little bit,
better.
yeah.
And your wand or your cane.
My pimp cane!
My pimp cane.
Says all of this in telepathy.
I hope so. Honestly, you
Um,
know what? I have a feeling that was the one thing he hasn't said in telepathy. Like, he just gets so angry. It's a pimp cane.
God damn it! Respect my gangster!
And then
Respect my
so
forte.
I will say, if anyone wants to use anything, like we'll save the bolt for the priestess or whoever's in that room, and we have a general idea of where that is, right?
Am I able to cast
should
my
probably
cantrips
collect-
without it, or is it my cantrip
Uh,
can't have to be?
Your pimp cane is your spell casting. I believe you can do cantrips without them, but it's hard to do spells without your focus.
Okay.
It would probably
Um,
be best to retrieve our weapons and armor first, though.
I agree,
I'd-
but at least
I'd-
I can be
And
somewhat
we
useful
know
now.
that those are in the room above, right across the bridge. So we get our inventory and supplies, and then we head out to where we believe the priestess to have your guys' focuses or whatever, and
Sound a
use
lot
the
like
bolt.
Ferris right
I
now.
know it's I
Whatever.
can't hear myself with the headphones on, so it keeps.
Take an ear off. Like
I
keep an
only
ear
have
off,
one that works.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right.
sorry.
The Eldeth
That
comes
must be a
back over.
pain.
And when we leave, where will we go afterwards? Because it's going to be hard enough to get our stuff, but it's going to be even harder to escape.
It's a hell of a lot better than sitting in here the rest of our lives.
Maybe we should have tried to find an escape route first.
Oh yes.
We do know the way to go out.
Sareth
Doing
looks
our
back
chores.
over. Sareth looked back over. Well, the lift you could always take.
Where's
They-
that?
If you look on the map, it'll be. Hang on.
Ah, fuck. Oh, well.
Well, someone fucked. If you look at the map, the lift is 5.
It's 5. Okay,
Yes. Do you
so
see
that's
it?
yeah, I see it.
Does the lift head down or up?
It heads down.
So we would just go farther down.
But Sarah says that well, I can lead you almost anywhere here in the Underdark, depending on where you go. Although I believe Stool here wants to go back to his home in Neverlight Grove, and quite frankly, that seems like the safest route.
Well, I'm
And,
down.
And the Kuatoa Shushar. I won't be much help in a fight, but I can guide you very well if we can get out of here. My village is not far from here. It's right across the Dark Lake. We can get
Bless you.
there in a matter of maybe a week. And then we could head wherever else we needed to afterwards. And then Eldith, of course, also speaks up, saying that, well, we could always go back to my city afterwards. The king there could help. It's Gracklestug. I'm sorry, that's the wrong village. Gauntlgrim. That's what I was talking of. My bad. Gracklestug is a different.
Wait a second, you don't even know where you're from.
My bad. I forgot who I am.
Oh,
But
yes.
she says she would like to go back to Gauntlgrim, where King Brunar could help get them back to the surface world if he could get there on.
Oh, yes, that at least if we can get to the surface, that'll at least get us away from here.
And,
Down here.
There we go. As long
Sarah
as it's
chimes
fuck
in.
out of here.
Sarah chimes in. Getting to the surface from here would be a little difficult. We are quite a bit away from where you guys even were, and
Yes, we were unconscious for many days, and I don't even know how we arrived out here.
well, they came through the Underdark and brought you up the lift. Most of the traveling here is through the Underdark. It's the easiest way to get around, and on top of that, I don't even know where we would be in the surface, or how to get up there.
I really don't care which way we go, as long as it's the fuck out of here.
So down, it always gets worse before it gets better. Let's
Gordo is ready.
Let's-
to escape and write songs
let's
about
go to the Underdark then.
The orc kind of walks over to you, Gordle. What are you doing?
Gordo is an arts man, my dear orcish friend.
It's fucking mad.
You will sing of the victory we will have. And he just walks away from you.
Gordo shall sing of this and many more things.
Yes, because he sings everything he says.
Jim Jar, the deep gnome, walks over because I forgot he's here. Says, "Well, I could guide you very safely back to Blingdenstone, and I'm sure we could get plenty of help there." Shut up! You don't know me. I'm sure we could get plenty of help there. Because if I'm correct, Blingdenstone does have a tunnel that'll actually head towards a natural cave formation up on the surface of Faerun. So if we can get there, I'm sure I can definitely lead you to there.
I
And
want to
up.
interrupt him right there for just a second to tell all of you guys that this is a stark contrast to the Jinjar I remember, because this thing was borderline fucking retarded. like
And
the last time we
I have
experienced
to
Jinjar-
I have to interrupt as well to point out that this is a very peculiar accent that I've heard, because it sounds almost like a mixture between an English accent and a Southern accent, and it's very peculiar.
So
Well,
what
thank you
you're
very
talking
much for
about
that. I'm
is
so very happy to
Birmingham.
have it. Yes, that is what I
So
was
you're
going
talking
off
about
of.
Wait, like a what?
A Birmingham,
Birmingham accent.
The
That is what I was going off of. So
The most bastardized accent in the entire.
All right,
scale.
so our plan
and-
is,
and
as of now.
I'm sorry. One more.
Okay, one more.
I'm sorry. I'm a bastard. I had a list here of all the people that could guide. Bupido, the dame, walks over and he kind of looks at you with one eye kind of shut halfway, like he's trying to think about something. Just, I could guide you back to Gracklestug, and I'm sure the king there get there and maybe have an audience with him, and I'm sure he can help. And he kind of
So-
switches a little bit.
So
we
I
obviously have
yeah.
options.
yeah, we have options provided we get out of here. So before we go
primary
over this
task.
plan real quick, is there one more or something?
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys that I was getting to.
Okay.
So, at the bottom, I don't know if you can see it on the map. I think you. Oh, you can't. Okay,
It got
so you
cut.
see
Looks
at,
like.
Yeah. At one end, there's like it kind of goes into a cavern, and then in the middle there's a cavern, and then there's another cavern where it's been cut off a little bit. It's on the ground floor, but they're kind of tunnels that head out of the. If you go to the north, that one heads towards Menzo Baranzan, Blingden Stone, and to the Dark Lake, which is where is on the other side of the Dark Lake is both Gracklestugh and Shushar City, which I refuse to name because it's so difficult to pronounce. And
Gordo likes the sound of the lake.
I'm sure you do. To the west, which is the one that's kind of, that one heads directly to the Dark Lake. And then to the south is where it's cut off a little bit. That is towards Gracklestugh, which is the place that Buppido was just talking about. So that would inform where you go. So the easiest way to do it would probably be going and trying to get down. Sarah suggests that you guys could try jumping on the spider webs and trying to get down through the pool, though with the ooze there, it would be a little different.
That doesn't sound suicidal.
Alright. Or the lift would be a very easy way, though potentially very dangerous, depending on how if you're caught.
Be brave, my brothers, and do.
All right,
this.
so do we have to take the lift regardless to get down and out?
Yeah, the lift is one way. The other way is you could try and maybe scale rocks by the waterfall, though with how the water is, it would make it slippery and probably a little difficult. Or you guys could try, there's spider webs under that you could try jumping on and then trying to like platform your way down. Though both of those two options, the ooze that's in the pool at the bottom might make it a little difficult.
Right.
So that would be up to you guys of how you get out of here.
Let's lead
being
ourselves
said.
into spider webs.
What?
I said, let's yeet ourselves into the spider webs.
The ooze does not sound great, but I don't know. Our luck, we'd go to the lift and it would open and it'd be full of fucking like Captain America level guards.
No, our luck is we fucking get in there and it starts lowering and they cut the cord and we just fall.
Or if we were to get to the lift and there were Captain America level guards, we could just cut the cord and watch them fall.
And then we wouldn't have a lift to go down.
This is very true.
Oh, I mean,
If we went on the lift, could I cast Minor Illusion once we were on so that guards couldn't see us?
You
It'd
could
be a little tricky. You could try.
You could maybe make us look like guards.
Well, I also have
That'd be
minor
a bit of
illusion.
a stretch. Maybe with the both of you, you could certainly try.
I'm not
you
gonna
do
go
know-
with trying to look like we are guards.
I'm not gonna say yes because there's a possibility it might not work. So, but you could definitely try. That's a very interesting way of trying to.
If anything, I would say we can combine our minor illusions to make it look like the lift isn't been dropped down, like it's still up there at the top.
That's a bit of a stretch for what Minor Illusion does.
All right. That's why I said.
All right,
like,
so
combining.
so we have to take the
But
lift down to get to
with-
where we
with-
can take paths of where each
That's-
person needs to go, right?
That's one way that you guys could go. Yes. The other way, like I said, would be scaling by the waterfall.
Well, we have to get down to where we can go anyways.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So once
the
we
lift, just so
get
you
down,
guys know-
there's like 4 paths that we can take. 3 paths,
Mm-hmm.
and each path
Northwest or south.
northwest or south, and then each path has like 2 or 3 different people depending on which way we go.
Yeah. Yeah. You could. Any of them could guide you.
So do we want to pick? Is this one of those? Hey, we want one person to guide us in a
I mean,
situation.
depending on which way you're going, multiple people could guide you. Like Sarah, he's a drow. He could probably guide you to anywhere in the. So he could help guide, but he believes that Neverlight Grove, where Stool is from, might be the best bet because Myconids are usually a peaceful people, and it would be easier to get them to help get you guys out.
Okay. So
I will say though, with the lift, he will tell you this, that it can hold 4 people at a time. And it takes a bit of strength trying to get it to work, with it having to be cranked all the way down. So you would need somebody to crank it, and then you would need the people inside. The other thing is that, as for mechanic purposes, it would take about 4 rounds to get from the top. Like 4 rounds of combat. If combat was happening at the time.
Okay, so
If it wasn't, then it would probably be a little quick.
So it would need so it's a manual lift.
Yes.
So it needs someone to use the giant wheel to fucking.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
so
And with the 10 people in the cell with us, plus the 6 of us, it would take 4 times up and down the lift.
Yep.
So theoretically, it would take 24 rounds of combat?
4 times 4.
Oh, I thought you said 6 rounds of combat, not 4.
No,
my bad.
4 rounds of combat. So 4 times 4 would be 16, and then double that.
So 32 rounds of combat, theoretically, to get everyone from up here down.
Yes. If you guys are doing it during combat. If you're not doing it during combat, well, then it probably wouldn't take much time at all. But you need to be careful of what's going on. Like, if you guys could manage to sneak your way into the lift and get it to work while nobody's paying attention, you might be okay.
Well, first things
Okay.
first, we need to get our stuff back.
Right. But I do want to decide a couple things before we do this out of game real quick. Over the last couple days that we've been in here, have we gotten a fairly good read on these people, or can we do like a general insight check of these people?
For what purpose?
Of the paths and options that we were given, which do we feel what I'm asking is, once we get everyone down...
Oh, you're talking about the people inside with...
Yes.
Okay. I mean, all of them seem pretty forthright. They all have their own way that they want to
Well,
go.
I mean, when you're in jail and someone's offering you your way out, though, you can offer as much help as you want, but once you're out,
I'll
you know
say
what I
make
mean?
an insight check.
Okay. I'm not Theris on this, which is why I was just putting the option out there.
Well, you're the one that wanted the idea.
I did,
So go
but
ahead and make your insight check.
this is
You did this.
I know.
You did this.
I hate you all so much. So much.
Tony.
18 plus. Hold on, let me see what my insight is.
Tony, you did this.
Fuck you, Jason. Insight is plus 2. 20 total.
So 20 total?
Yeah.
They all seem pretty on. Jim Jar's a hard one to read, but he genuinely seems like he wants to help.
Jim Jar.
I did basically use Cormac's voice for him last time we played. I will say that. So that's probably another reason
why Jason hates him subconsciously.
Probably that and the first time he made a bet with him was, I'll bet you'll die first. So yeah, very different. I will say the people that seem the most honest, no, because they're all being honest. The ones that seem genuinely wanting to help out more than just getting would probably be Shushar, Eldith, and Jim Jar.
Okay, so which ones are those? Because I don't have names to faces yet.
The Fishman, the Dwarf, and Jim Jar.
Fishman.
What about Stool?
Stool is just happy to help. Stool didn't offer to take you guys anywhere because he's just a baby, basically. He's a child. He's a Myconid sprout. So, he can't really guide you anywhere, but he did say that if you guys go to Neverlight Grove, then the Sovereign could help and keep up.
That's the way I would like to go.
Can
Yeah,
I pick
I'm.
him up with my trunk and place him on my shoulder?
Sure.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
he gets set on your shoulder, and if you could see a mushroom, he kind of feels special right now.
So
He
you
just
said
kind of waddles over onto your like closer to your head and almost starts nuzzling into your ear.
I like.
so the fishman, the dwarf, and the one above the fishman in the picture.
Yes,
Okay.
Jimjar.
Jimjar. Okay. Well, the direction of the Mykonen, which one were those people?
To Neverlight Grove?
Yes. You said the drow, right?
The drow could lead you basically anywhere in the Underdark.
Well,
that being said,
who did you say could lead us back to the Mykonen though? So, because you said someone would help us lead us back to him.
Sarah wants to get to the Mykonid. He would probably be able to guide you there, but none of the pathways are like a direct to Neverlight Grove. You'd like have to go somewhere and then go to Neverlight Grove.
Yeah, I'm partial to the Mykonen as well.
Right, and that's fine.
Well, I'm just saying this out of game now. I mean, I know we're gonna be like a session and a half, two sessions before we make a decision. Because, oh god, we gotta make fucking like 9 trials just to get our stuff back right now.
Mike and Id should come with us.
Mike and Id is definitely going with you.
Always.
Stool is definitely going with you.
Stool is
I mean,
best.
he is on my shoulder.
He is best. Stool is.
He is currently going wherever I go.
All right. So, okay, now that we've got a kind of a charted path, as the plan is, as we're waiting for the guards here, is once the guards pass and kind of come to check on us, I slam open the door to try to... if I slam open the door as they're coming up to it, is there a chance of me hitting them with the door? Or is the hallway too wide that I wouldn't hit them, or what?
I would suggest to wait when they're close to then say, hey.
Tell you what.
Get them to come over.
I will say, and only Tony, because he'd be the one able to do this. And I hate that it's this kind of check. Make an intelligence.
I'm
Tony.
above average on this, actually.
Oh, that's great. That's different for a barbarian.
I specifically wanted it this way. Intelligence check, you said?
Yep.
Alright. You've been rolling pretty good for me tonight. 14 total.
Okay. Alright, so looking at this with your strength and with it already being off the latch from the lock, you might be able to like pull it up and like lift it off the hinges to where you could basically use it as a barricade and push if it wouldn't reach them.
So instead of just flinging the door open,
just swinging the door open,
just push
could, like,
the whole door
pick
at
it
them.
up, like you could pick it up and then use it like as a riot shield.
Okay.
That being said, it could possibly tip someone off. That's another option you have.
I'm kind of
But
liking this,
you would,
though.
You would assume that no matter what you're doing with a giant metal door, it's gonna make noise.
Right.
You just have to be careful with how much noise.
Right.
I
will say out loud my idea.
Can I check to measure the length of the door in regards to the distance of the length of the path?
Yeah, looking at it, there's a chance that if they're standing in the right area, just swinging it open would work, but there's also a chance that they might not get close enough. Or you guys could maybe try and call them closer to the door to make sure that it hits them. So there's a number of options that you can use here,
Yeah.
especially
think-
with the fact that the door is no longer locked.
I think
Tony.
the safest thing would probably be to call them over and then shove the door open in their faces.
I'd have to do that though because I have the
Well, yeah,
the
of
best
course.
chance to slam it open on them.
Also,
Of course you would.
Also, with how this door opens, because the way it opens, Tony, just so you know, if you're looking, the way it opens is the door is anchored on the side towards the waterfall. So when you push it, it would actually open towards, and there's enough of a wall there on the cavern to where if you had them close enough, swinging it open and pushing it might actually pin them to
the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
If you,
And then we could probably kill them with the
I just start
shank
shaking
or
these
something.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking
shank,
about.
shank, grab the keys, shank, club.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But again, pretty much anything you're gonna do with it could make a decent amount of noise.
Okay. I'll
Just have to be
try
careful.
bringing them closer and then pinning them with the door. And then after that, anyone who has any ideas of like getting the keys from them, stabbing them, don't use the arrow yet though. Anything other than that,
Plus, they would probably have weapons with them.
they could.
True. We could grab their weapons as well.
I would not. It'd be more useful in like literally anyone other than my hand.
If you want to give the knife to Lexi, that'd probably be a better idea.
So,
Oh yeah, that would probably be better. I'll hand it over to the rogue.
okay. So, just so you guys know, you guys spend about 40 minutes. So, it's getting around the time that they should be coming.
All right, so I will stand over by the door with my manacles like this, and I'll wait and listen for them as they're approaching.
All right. Is anybody else readying anything?
I have nothing to ready.
Okay.
You have a
So-
dagger now, Aldred.
Alder.
Already
Alder.
my
Adler.
fist.
Alder.
Are there any
Alder.
species? Are there any species of people or things in this cell that are smaller than me that I could use as a mace by holding them at the feet?
That are smaller than you?
Yes.
Nope.
Do you make the idea known?
Yes.
Funny enough, Jim Jar walks up to you. I bet you a gold you could take one out.
Okay, but I'm grabbing him by his head.
No. By the feet. I have a bigger head, so it would hurt more.
Fine, fucker.
Wait. What's going on? I was looking up something.
Jim Jar made a bet with him that he could use Jim Jar as a mace to kill at least one guard with Jim
So
Jar
our
as
turtle
the weapon.
bard is using a person as a flail.
Oh no!
Yes.
How
A willing
strong
person.
are you?
Not very.
Yeah, what? I guarantee your strength probably isn't that high.
My strength is 14.
Yeah, you have about the same. No, I
I
even
have a
have more
plus
strength
2
than you do.
modifier.
So I mean, you could certainly try, but
My-
Jim Jar, that was too good of an option for Jim Jar to not get in on.
My strength is 14, and I have a plus 2 modifier. So.
Okay.
What the fuck are they doing?
I ask myself that question every day. All right, so I almost called you Theris. Wow, this is hard.
Okay, so just how do you say that the priestess's name again?
Ilvara
Ilvara?
and
It's like
Asha.
Elvira.
Ilvara?
Ilvara and Asha. Ilvara is the commander of the outpost. She's the priestess. Asha is the junior priestess and the one that you guys fought against.
the one that I almost took down.
Yep.
I have a question.
All right. Yeah, what's up?
When you told us that there was 19 drow earlier, did that include Elvira and Asha?
I believe it did, yes.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yes. There are 12 normal Asha, Ilvara, and 5 drow elite warriors, which would be like Shore, Jorlin, and the one that you fought against that hadn't been touched.
Now these are dark elves. We said
Yes,
drow.
there are drow, quaggoths, and giant spiders.
Now, dark elves speak Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay.
They most commonly speak Undercommon.
Okay.
Have
I heard them speaking Undercommon and stuff then down here?
Yes.
Okay.
You've heard them speaking Undercommon and Elvish.
Okay.
What languages do you know?
Undercommon and Elvish.
Oh. Of course you do.
To learn Undercommon as well. I don't remember.
You.
I thought I chose to know Undercommon as well, but it doesn't appear to be on here. So
it's on there.
Oh well, on this
it's
code
in the box. It's in the box under your stats. It says Common, Loxodon, Elvish, and Undercommon. Because I'm looking at it right now.
Well, this sheet doesn't have. Here, hold on.
Hey, the one time my
Okay, no, it's on there. Never mind.
pays off.
Why?
What did you say?
I have common, gnomish, and undercommon.
Gnomes Undercommon makes sense for gnomes though.
Yeah. All right, so especially deep gnomes, which you should. That would have been cool. Anyway, and hey, Gordle also knows and Abyssal. I forgot I gave you that.
Wait, how do I know either one of those?
Because you're a bard, you know a bunch of
Your
languages.
background, you know a bunch of bullshit languages.
True.
I gave you Undercommon because it's simpler than saying, okay, this one person knows Undercommon and it translates everything for the rest. So I just figured, most of the ones know Undercommon. Sure, why not? Abyssal, well, I mean, you're a bard. The bards get into some weird shit.
True. My turtle's name is Gordle Badango, if anybody was wondering.
Gordle Badango?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, go figure. All right, so.
Go figure what?
A weird ass name coming from you.
Gordle Badango.
All right,
I don't
so.
want to go to work tomorrow.
Then don't.
No, I got to.
Well, then.
Planned on it. I was just complaining about it.
What time do you go to work?
I got to be there at 9.
Ew. Ew. That's horrible. All right.
Sunday.
Ha.
Tell them you got to go to church.
They know I don't do that. All right.
Plus, I don't think that would work because we're still technically under quarantine.
True.
Some churches are open though, I think.
All right.
So you guys, after waiting a little bit, you do see the guards that do their patrol coming and crossing the bridge.
And I wait until they get like fit.
All right, they're
20,
across
50.
the bridge now. They're about 10, 15 feet away from you.
And I'll speak out in Elvish. Excuse me, sir, please. I have a message I must pass to you for Ilvara and Asha.
Make a persuasion. Or I guess deception actually.
Okay, I don't have great in this, so roll high.
Bro, you should have let me do this.
Ooh, I rolled a 15 plus 1, 16.
I rolled 2 4s.
No.
I'm rolling bad tonight.
Didn't take much to beat that.
Yeah,
They-
but
they-
I had to be the one to shove open the door though, Aaron.
Both of them look at you like, oh, why would you have a message for her?
Please,
Why?
I
and they
I
start
heard.
walking towards you.
Please, I heard something
What could you
from
possibly
one of the
have?
other prisoners.
What could
It
you
must be
possibly have that
passed.
would match
I have to
match
pass it to there.
They're like right at the door.
And I full force shove and walk with
Make
the
a strength
door and shove him against the wall.
All right, make a strength check.
16
And
plus
make
4,
six.
20.
20. And they definitely did not succeed. So, hold on. Let me do a little thing here. Why are my guards so bad? Big guards. So you just kind
'Cause
of
they're
lift it a
guards.
little bit and you swing it out towards and just kind of press them hard up against the.
And
the
I
stone
full
wall.
like
Just,
press and shove. And then
yeah, like they're trying
and then
to
I
push back.
telepathy think to the rest of the groom quickly after them, and then hold them while they do whatever they're supposed to, or whatever they're gonna do.
Adler, use that knife and go shake the fuck out of him.
Shake him good.
And
I
you
go out with my knife.
technically
All
would
right,
have
make your
sneak
attack.
attack.
This seems like a rather
Yeah.
underhanded tactic.
Oh, it is.
Well,
Oh,
guess
it is.
guess what? We're in a very dark place.
Literally.
So yeah, make your attacks. Attack.
Okay.
All right. So you know how to do it with your sneak attack now.
Never done that.
All right. So
Look away, little stool.
Stool's just kind of like you can't really tell where he's looking, but you can tell he's kind of focusing in on. Do it. He's
It's
like
juice.
That, he's like that meme
It's
with,
juice.
Baby Yoda. Ha, die, trash.
I see. It
Die,
says
trash.
after turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you attack.
Like you could imagine him smiling and just kind
So
of
you roll
hopping
for
and
your attack.
jumping
and
as the
then
blood
if
is
it
just being
hits,
torn
you add
across.
another d6 onto your damage.
Okay.
Bro, that echo would be
So
really
much
cool if you were like
So
casting
you
a spell.
Tell them, say, hey, I'm going to attack
yeah.
on the left or the right or whatever, and then roll and see if you hit.
And then whoever else is attacking whoever, I've got him pinned against the wall. And
I mean,
somebody
I
grab
can
the
take
keys
right
too.
hold with my finger.
You can grab the keys.
I can grab the keys. There we go. Yeah, what's up?
Can I swing the
I guess I'll
mace at him?
punch one of them.
Right now, you can't really get a good hit with Jim Jar because all you would be hitting would be the door.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
You would win the
Hey,
bet.
that's a little over.
That's not
That's
turtle.
yeah. That's a little Jason coming through on his old campaign.
That's the hatred for Jim Jar. You have
Why
to
you didn't
suppress
like
that.
it?
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
You have to
Scott,
suppress
should I
that a
do-
little bit under your shell.
Should I do a sleight of hand check
Was
to
that
try to
punch?
take the keys off of him?
Well, hang on one second. What did you get for the attack?
Did you roll for your attack? Roll a d20 to see if you hit for your attack. That's going to be the big ones. No, don't, because re-roll that. Because
Real quick.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me see something real quick.
Also, I'm
six
gonna
plus
say
six.
this is.
Does a 12
they-
hit? Oh wait, no, it's with advantage, isn't it? Because they're pinned.
It would be with it.
All right, try again.
What were you gonna say, Scott?
Hang on,
Okay,
I'll
so
wait.
the 6 was the
Never
higher
mind.
one, so
I'll
12
do
to hit.
that. But
12 would not hit.
Okay.
So you just kind of go glint it right off the armor. They're gonna try and push.
Do I gotta make a
So-
contested strength check?
Yes, I'll say do it with disadvantage because there's two of them.
Okay.
You're gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
I can tell by the look on his face.
19.
What'd you roll? Oh, that's great. That's 10 more than I rolled.
I
All of
rolled
my dice are going in jail tonight.
I rolled a 15,
Guards are guards.
a 15 and a 17.
All right, so
Oh, you
should
know
I do
what?
a sleight of
Hold
hand
on.
check?
Hold on 1 second. Tristan just reminded me of something.
I don't know how.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good.
I only said guards are guards.
Yeah, but I needed to check and see if I was using the drow stat block or the guard stat block. And either way, it doesn't matter. Anyway. So, no, I would say you can see the keys, and you're not exactly trying to hide the fact that you're...
Just
you can
yoink them.
Yoink.
All right, well then I have a yoinked said keys,
Okay.
and I'm
Okay.
going to start.
By the way, both of these drow have a short sword and a spear.
Well then I'll also take the short sword off.
Well,
of
the short sword you probably wouldn't be able to fit through the bars. But if you guys wanted to take the stuff after,
Okay, that's fine.
whatever
Then I take the keys
I'll
and
just
start.
think again to them. Quickly finish them off as I'm trying to pin them to the wall.
Well, I'm going to start trying
Tony,
to.
I'll say if you want, you could try and use the door as a weapon.
Sure. What do I gotta roll?
All right. I'll say just roll another strength check for me.
Okay.
Because you're not...
16 plus 4 again.
Okay.
Just strength check.
I'll say roll 2d6 for me.
2d6, okay.
I feel like this is causing quite a bit of noise.
Well, we were going to cause noise regardless.
Surprisingly, not as much as you would think, because these guards aren't exactly good at struggling.
I rolled 2 4s. Do I add
Roll
anything
2
to that?
4s? No. One of them you just kind of smash it into, and you just see blood spurt out of his mouth. And you just see him drop his head a little bit.
These guards only had 8 fucking hit points.
That one did.
The
other one is
quickly
still there, and
stab the other one. Lexi, you have the knife. Alder?
I'll shank him then.
Can I whack
all
him
right,
with
make an
the jar
attack.
mace?
I shank.
If you'd like to try and pull the door away a little bit to hit him.
Yes.
I got
She
a nat
crit?
20.
Okay, well, I mean, any hit was going to be an auto crit because this guy is help. I'm gonna say don't even roll damage.
Just don't even bother.
Because this guy had like 3 hit points left.
Yo, I killed these people with a door.
And she stabs him right in the stomach, and he
There's a
starts
piece of
bleeding
wood.
out. What's even funnier is, for some reason, mainly because I'm an idiot, these guards didn't think to yell, "Hey, help!"
You should keep the doors as shields. Just a giant shield.
They're not gonna keep things through.
No, if they
Like,
shoot,
it's still gonna let things through.
if they shoot arrows at me, it's not gonna block anything.
That's fine.
But if I hold it up as a giant, like,
door.
it might help.
All right, so you guys wait a few seconds. You guys pull the door back, and they just drop to the ground.
Yes, and then everyone starts unlocking their bindings.
Yes, everybody is able to unlock their bindings.
Good.
What does a spear do damage for? Because we have a spear. No, we have 2
spear is a
spears.
D6.
No, I mean like strength,
Spear's a
dexterity,
D6 and a strength.
strength. I'll take a spear. People don't.
I'll take a spear, but I'll also keep the Gendar mace.
Bye, Lexi.
Did she leave?
She just disconnected. She'll be right back.
Okay.
She
You're
didn't
gonna.
leave. She's
You
sitting
say
next
you're
to me in
gonna.
the house.
No, I know. You said you're gonna stick with the Jim Jar mace. Is that what you said?
I said I'll take a spear if there's one available. Also,
We also have 16 people and only so many weapons.
Well,
That's fine.
one of them is a pacifist.
Another
The
one
other one
is a weapon.
The second one, well, one of them's a pacifist. One of them is a weapon right now, and one of them is on Hamon's shoulder right now, just excited at the.
You
They're-
have
they're
Baby
not part
Yoda.
of our group, so I'm
Yeah.
not giving them weapons. I'm giving the group weapons first.
Yeah, the Kuatoa Shushar, he's a pacifist.
Okay, so I take the spear and I leave the club out for somebody else if they want it.
There's
The Iron
still the
Club.
short sword.
The short sword's
There's 2 short swords.
dexterity.
I should probably go to our.
I can take the club.
All right, I hand the club to Hamon.
All right.
How much damage does that do?
A D4.
That would, yeah, that would basically act like your mace would, except it's a D4. All right. So since my guards are so bad at being, you still believe you are
Is that still +2?
Yes.
Okay. And is my attack bonus still +4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing that changes is a D4 instead of a D6.
All right, cool.
So. That was easy for you guys.
Got
Easier
lucky.
than it should have been.
Got lucky. I accidentally broke a door open. Just trying to test it.
Yep. All right. So you guys are out on the precipice. There is stairs that go down that you guys know leads to another guard outpost and another big chamber, but you don't know what it is because you guys have. And then there's the rope bridge that goes across to the guard station where your stuff is hidden at the top of it. What do you do?
Okay, so we know that those 2 guards make their rounds, and we know there's a third one in the tower. There's 3 guards on us at all times.
Well, yes. Yes.
Should we just rush the tower across
I'd
the
say
bridge?
We definitely need to get the gear back for you guys.
Yeah, we need to get our
we just need to
gear
go
back.
and get our gear back.
Because then this gear that we've just picked up can be passed along to the NPC.
I say that we go to the guard tower, fucking steal our shit,
I agree.
All right.
and
All right.
kill some motherfuckers.
So, are you guys heading across the?
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
Are you going
question.
stealthily or are you rushing it?
Question. You said because of where the door is, there's the waterfall or the whatever next to us.
There's a bit of space of the cavern before you get to the waterfall. Yeah, like if you look at the picture, there's 11, and then there's that entire gray space right there, and then you see the waterfall come from a cavern down towards you guys.
Real quick,
Yo,
what kind of bridge is it?
it's a rope bridge.
Okay. Will I be? Am I too?
It's a very well built and well kept rope bridge.
So okay, so
You get the sense it probably has to be, otherwise. I mean, the Quaggoth people are about the same size as you. They're just hunched over. So
Okay.
having a bunch of them, you've seen a couple of them go on that bridge, and you. So,
All right. Cool.
all right, so below us where this like the waterfall and stuff is that where like
Yes.
the spider webs and stuff are below
yeah, you
us?
can actually see the spider webs right there. It's
Okay.
kind of crisscrossing everywhere.
So we've essentially stripped the guards of everything useful off of them, right? Were they wearing any armor or anything, or
They were wearing armor, yeah.
did anyone want any of this armor?
Yes.
What kind of armor is it? Just light armor?
He can't wear armor.
I
I
can't
can wear
either.
armor. It just gives me no benefit whatsoever. So
Right, so it's kind of like, yeah.
I can't wear it.
I doubt their armor would fit me.
The only
I'll
people that
take
could
it.
probably wear these armors probably wouldn't fit you. The only people that could probably wear these armors would probably be Adler and Kellogg's. Kellogg.
Kellogg's.
I don't need it. Armor.
Kellogg.
Kellogg.
Right, I'm saying those are the only people that probably could wear.
Right. Do you want armor?
Oh,
At- Yeah. So I'll give her
I mean,
a set of armor.
You guys also have. You guys know your armor is across.
Well,
the bridge.
okay, I'll offer it to her if she wants it, or I'll offer it
Okay.
to any of the other people from the prison yard.
It is chain, like a chain shirt.
Oh, it's chain.
I don't know if rogues can wear
I
that
don't think so.
properly.
They might
So
not be able to. So you might want to hold off on that.
let me double check because I don't think you'll be able to. By the way, anybody who would normally, well, let me rephrase that. Adler and your armor class right now is 10 plus whatever your dexterity is.
12.
Can rogues wear medium armor?
I think so.
Well, let's
I'm
double check. Nope, she's only proficient in light armor. He's only
yeah,
proficient
so
in light armor.
unfortunately she would not be able.
You cannot wear
that
it.
being said, you could give it to like Sereth. He'd be perfect for this armor.
Yeah, I'd pass it to them. I'd strip them of whatever, and then I'm going to yeet them down to the spider webs, off the side.
Hold on. Who are you throwing?
The dead bodies.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought he meant the NPCs.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I was asking.
Shit,
I'm gonna give the armor off. Right, I'm going to hand the armor off to Sereth and the rest of them, and then I'm gonna yeet them down the spider webs.
No, my apologies. I meant the dead bodies.
He was like, "All right, you're geared. Have fun."
That makes a lot of sense. Let me
Just
roll
a-
something.
A free meal to the spiders.
I'm trying to see what happens because that was an option for us to go down the way.
The bodies drop, and they kind of hit the web, and they kind of bounce a little bit, and then they settle slowly.
Nothing happens.
Not really.
All right. Any of you not sneaky? I look around at it.
I'm not sneaky.
Several of them.
I'm a bit sneaky.
I am not sneaky at all.
Where's Pass Without a Trace when you need it?
You know,
In
another
a
level.
different campaign.
I have a +3 to strength. I mean, stealth.
I'm not bad at stealth, but it's on my fucking.
I mean, you guys don't have to stealth.
Yeah, well, it also gives an advantage if we do it.
I
Give
do
what
also
advantage?
have a +5 to investigation, so I can probably stealthily look ahead for us.
I mean, that's not how that works. I don't
Not
think.
what that. Investigation is like looking at something closely and trying to notice things about it. What you'd be thinking would be perception.
I was thinking of going up to like before actually going into the guard shack, going up near it to see if we can like see into it and shit like that.
Yeah, that would be perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I got +2 to that.
Yeah. Not great.
All right, so you guys head across.
Yeah.
What is the marching order? If I could please get.
I'm in front.
I'm clearly in the middle.
I'm definitely middle. Don't worry about it.
No. One of the tanky boys is going to be in the back.
Well, don't worry. You guys also like 10 NPCs with you at the moment.
Yeah, we can have them in the back.
So, okay. So who's in front?
Me.
Okay. Who's after him?
Me. Yeah.
Who's after?
Me.
Who's after him?
I think I'll go after it. Yeah, okay.
Who?
I'll be
Or
in the
you.
back. I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Probably the
So-
best place anyway.
Who is after Tor?
Lexi said she'll go.
Okay.
My name is
then
Gordle, you swine.
You are a turtle, though. And then Varhan, you're after the elf Adler,
Yeah.
and then Tristan.
Yeah.
Okay. Stool is still on your shoulder. So don't got to worry about him. And I just want to point out the fact that his miniature actually sits on yours is beautiful. Like I have to send you a picture of this. This is so.
Hold on.
So then the rest of them will. Oh, and you're still using Jim Jar as a mace, right? Turtle, girdle,
Yes.
bitch.
Who are the three strongest people in our campaign?
I,
In your
group
NPCs or of the players?
of the players?
me.
The barbarian, you, and probably the fighter.
Yeah, I got a whole. What's up? I got 14
What's
strength.
his name?
How the fuck is the
Okay.
Goliath not?
He's the fighter. He's one of them.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Bless on all three of us.
Bless only lasts a minute. It's something you cast in combat.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that in combat then. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it only lasts a minute. My bad.
And you
All right.
don't you need a spellcasting focus to cast spells?
Dang it, you're right. Do I need a spellcasting focus to cast my cantrips?
I'm gonna say
Okay.
just for ease, for both you and Lubert.
Okay.
Every time I say Lubert, I think of iCarly and I think of the dude with the wart. Every single time. That's all I can picture right now. Just a gnome version of that. All right. So, you guys head across the bridge. I need everybody make a step. Yeah, make a step. Oh, now
Oh,
I'm rolling
heck.
good for the NPCs.
What is that? Yeah, I'm stumped as a
And-
motherfucker, boy.
Damn, the NPCs actually rolled really well.
I am not. I
All
rolled
right,
an
so
I rolled an 8.
okay.
19.
What's your plus to stealth?
Got a 16.
Tony?
14.
At the bottom in that long
Aaron?
category. I got net 20.
Okay.
18.
All right. As a group, you guys did fairly. So
Including
I'll
the
say
NPCs.
including the NPCs, which none of them rolled below a 14. So
Wow. Rolling well when it counts, right?
We them
Got
stealthy
mad.
boys.
it also helps that two of them didn't really need to make a stealth because one's on your shoulder and right now. So yeah.
I just think that's funny.
So you guys get over to the stalactite. You guys slowly creeping up, and you actually see two drow inside of there, playing. And they.
Did you roll a 4
They
again?
don't seem to have known. Two of them, yeah.
I'm proficient with playing cards.
they are really deep into their game, man.
Like they are poker facing everyone.
This is
Each
one
other.
hell of a game of Uno.
Wait a second. I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Ray of Frost on one of them.
Now I roll a natural. God. So
On their card game? Their card game's really intense, guy. Like
a
world
natural
level
20 and a 16.
world level of poker game.
Yeah. That-
World series of
that's what you're
poker
watching
level game. Until like 3 cantrips let go all at once.
So you said Ray of Frost. You said.
So
Yes.
attacks all at once. He's doing Ray of Frost. What are you doing, Tristan?
Huh?
I guess we're all attacking
you
all at
doing?
once.
I mean,
Oh.
Tristan's way in the back and hasn't actually made it to the door yet.
Oh my god. Why would you
You-
attack first? God damn it.
Well, I mean, as soon as you guys entered the doorway, I'm sure they would have noticed.
Alright, then I
but-
would immediately sprint my 30 feet and start attacking them.
All right, so-
use vicious mockery.
Okay, we'll get there. All right. So I'll say going in the order of this. Tony, you charge in towards one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You make your attack.
Yeah. I'm not raging at the moment. I'm assuming a 17 plus 6 hurts.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh, it's only a d6, so a total of 7 damage.
I'm actually changing it. I'm going to use Frostbite, not Ray of Frost.
You're gonna use frost.
Yes.
All right. So, just as one of them lays down the cards and starts, you just come up and stab the winner of the card game in the back.
Congratulations, you
with the
won.
spear. Do you have a spear or a short sword?
Spear.
Wait a second.
He has the spear.
Okay. So you go up and stab the guy in the back, and he just the other guy kind of stands up. Oh no! And you see him kind of run towards like where a bell would be. Go ahead and
Watch. The guy who won the game had a dead man's hand.
Constitution saving throw.
Fuck you, Tristan. That was already.
Yeah, but if I would have known that you were going to say he was getting up to run towards that, I would have went with Ray of Frost. So.
Well, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Okay, then I'm going with Ray of Frost. So I will make my attack.
And he slowed to 10 feet.
All right, so that's plus 5, so 21.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
All right, that is 1d8.
And no pluses, just a
that is 7 damage, and he has his movement speed slowed minus 10 feet.
All right, I mean, it's not like the bell was 30 feet from him.
I was just saying that's the total effects of the stuff.
All right, so Tortle, you said you wanted to do Gordle. Goddamn, you said you wanted to do Vicious Mockery.
Yes.
What do you say, and which one are you saying?
The one that was just hit.
The one that's running towards the bell?
Yes.
Okay, what do you say to him?
Your parents are inbred, they're both dumb as rocks, and between them they had a son born with no cock.
Just got fucking burned by fucking Goofy, bitch.
Yeah, okay, Jason, you are a way better bard than I was.
So that's a natural 20.
What do you say?
That was a natural 20 on the save.
Aww.
Oh.
So that die is not going back in jail. That one's staying out.
He saves, nothing
that being
happens.
said, he takes no. Adler, if you would like to try and do something, you can like rush in if you want.
Can I try a sneak attack on the one that's running for the bell right now?
Sure. You're gonna like try and throw your dagger.
Oh, I can do that.
Or are you gonna
Yeah,
rush
I'll
up
throw
to
it.
them? Yeah, sure. You're rushing. All right. So make your attack.
If it's
like 11.
if it was cocked, you have to roll again.
Okay.
All right, that is a
And
15
Tristan,
total.
you're absolutely right. The echo would definitely sound really cool if he was casting a spell.
So 15.
What's the armor class? Or
She-
what's the
She hit with a 15 total.
That is exactly what you needed.
All right, roll damage,
go.
which would
Roll
be
damage.
a D.
And I'll say sure. Yeah, you can have sneak attack on this because he's kind of distracted.
Okay, so what's the dagger's D6?
It's a D4 and a D6.
D4.
You're using the dagger instead of a
That
short
one,
sword?
And
Well, yeah, because she's like throwing.
Oh, right.
that one. All right, so then what's the plus to the dagger? Your proficiency
Dex.
should show you what be a plus 4
Proficiency?
when it
No,
goes
it's-
to where
it's-
you make an action.
Roll a D4 and a D6,
Plus 4.
and then add 4.
Then add 4, so she got a total of 9 damage.
You throw the dagger at him, and it kind of just hits him in the back of the base of the skull, and he just collapses.
Oh God.
The other guy's still there.
With a spear in his back.
Mr. Cook, would you like to do something?
Yeah, I want to run up and punch one.
You have
wanna
a short
run up and
sword.
punch him?
Right,
One
we
of
gave
them.
you a short sword.
All right. Well, there's only one standing right now. So yeah, if you would like to make your attack, go ahead. Are you punching or are you swinging a sword?
A punch.
Okay. So you run up, you kind of like Superman punch him. Go ahead and roll.
He's punching him further into the spear.
13.
13 misses.
Well, depending on where he is, would he have advantage on flanking?
Yeah.
If
If he runs up in front of him to punch him back, like onto the spear.
I'll say sure. Sure. Roll with advantage.
15.
Okay, yeah, that hits. So you do 1 point of damage. So yay. Plus your strength modifier. What's your strength modifier?
6.
No, it's
Sorry, 4.
not. No one should have, even at level 20, should never have a strength modifier of above 5 unless you have magical bullshit.
Barbarians is naturally like a 7 at level
no,
20.
that depends on what kind of barbarian you go at.
No, just
Shut up, Kovu.
the capability of a
Either way,
barbarian.
he's not a maxed out
Either way,
barbarian, so it don't
Yeah,
what was
4.
what was it total? 4.
So 5
Yeah,
damage.
total of 5 damage.
Yeah, so 5 damage.
So you. Damn it.
Super.
He was kind of Superman punch him down, and he kind of like snaps his neck against the table. He's kind of pull the spear out, and he just collapses.
Till I collapse, I'm spinning these wraps.
So they're all
You're
dead.
not a bard. Stop it.
Yep, so
I
they're
know,
both
let's
dead.
have it though.
Okay, good.
And you guys see against one of the walls is a rope ladder that goes up.
I go over to the rope ladder and look up. Is it like there's a door or anything, or is it like a trap door, or
No,
what?
it's just an open area. It's just an open area.
Do I hear anything up there?
Make a perception check.
Sure. $16.
All right, 16. Yeah, you don't really hear anything.
I'll start climbing the ladder.
All right. You start climbing the ladder, and this room is a bit smaller than the room you were just in, but it just has a. Let me pull up what it has. Because I forgot, I have my notes next to me. So, in the guard. They're dead. I'll say for ease, you find all of your equipment that would be considered like your normal basic equipment. The Crumhorn is not in there. The Holy Symbol is not in. The Pimp Cane is not in there.
This bitch about to get the pimp hand.
But all of the like armor that you would have, all of your normal weapons are in there, and you also
So
find
everything I own is not in there.
pretty much. There is also 6 chain shirts, 6 suits of studded leather armor, 6 shields, 6 hand crossbows, 20 cases of hand crossbow bolts, and each case has 6 short swords, 10 daggers, 6 bags of caltrops, 4 100 long coils of soap, 2 bags of iron spikes, and you, for some reason, see 2 building hammers. These are not hammers that could be used as.
So wait, this is loot, correct?
What?
This is loot, correct?
This is a warehouse
Yes,
that
this is essentially a place that you could grab all the stuff and outfit all of the NPCs so that they can help you fight. So.
Okay, well I'm taking rope.
Tony, I'm just gonna send what is in here to you, and you guys can decide what you're keeping and what you're giving to the and I am not gonna worry about it past that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna assume you guys give the NPCs all weapons.
Any weapons and armor that they can use, we would hand out.
Have I found my Crumhorn yet?
No, they
No,
fucking
your
got our
Crumhorn is
magical
not
items.
in here. Your any items that could be
Magical.
magical or important towards some kind of magical means was taken, and you guys know that it's stored in Ilvara's private chamber.
All right. So, Alder, I believe this is an upgrade to your armor, and I'll hand her specifically a set of studded leather.
What kind of armor did you have, Adler?
Go to click on where it says equipment.
Yeah. 1 second. I had leather armor.
Okay.
This
so
will up
your armor class
your
would go
AC
up.
by 1.
Right,
So,
yeah,
So if you wore this
move the phone.
instead.
So studded leather armor. We're going to go.
I'm just gonna put all
so
my armor back on.
yeah, everyone else can equip all their normal inventory. I'm personally gonna take a bag of caltrops.
Which are basically just a bag of D4s, just metal and spiky.
You say that like
I want one.
what?
I want one of those too, and the rope.
There's well, the thing is, with this amount of rope and the building hammers and the iron spikes, if we wanted to,
you could easily, like, kind of rappel your way
yeah,
down.
we could use this stuff to rappel and not even have to take the lift. If we can find a secluded spot to do it in.
Where the fuck do I go to add an item? What the fuck?
Go
It
to
says
equipment, manage equipment,
Mhm.
add items, and then
Oh,
filter.
there it is.
Yeah, and then you can go to armor there. Very specifically, I think, and whoever had the poisoned arrow tip should take one of these hand crossbows to shoot the poisoned arrow. If you didn't already have a crossbow.
All he had was his frying pans.
Wait, I'm gonna take a crossbow
Yep. Frying pans and chainmail armor.
and a bag of bolts.
All right, so
Bag of
you
bolts.
add those to your inventory. I don't know if you're managing your inventory right now or not.
Now you
No,
have
I am.
16 armor class.
All right, so add those to your inventory.
All right, so
And then I'll make sure to throw the rope, the hammers, and the spikes in a bag as a, just in case, hey, we can rappel down out of here.
How many bolts are in a bag of bolts?
There's 20 cases, and there's 20 bolts in each case. So if you want to take 2 cases, you'll have 40 bolts.
Yeet. Okay, 40 bolts. I got 40 bolts.
And then if anyone uses shields or anything, well, there's extra shields here. And yeah, so if any of the NPCs need armor, shields, crossbows, or short swords.
yeah, I went ahead and made stats for them so that they could get weapons. So we're all.
Lexi, if you need any daggers, add as many daggers as you want. There's 20 of them here.
Should I
got
just
a
take a
10.
bunch?
So you can literally just yeet them at people if you want.
Oh, that's wonderful. Sure, I'll.
So add like 3 or 4 daggers to your inventory, just in
There's
case.
10 daggers, by the way,
Yes.
not 20. You said 20.
Did I say 20?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my pans back and scrub them lovingly.
All right. So and then we found all of our bags of like regular equipment and stuff.
Yes.
So I have my spear back.
Yes.
I leave the regular fucking spear back here and pick up my greatsword, heft it around a little bit again.
Okay.
What's
Old great sword that you have been carrying for.
Hey, you get used to something, right?
Hey Scott.
Yo, what's
If they took, oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna message you this because it's a valid question.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, is it something we should wait until you answer? Until you get an answer?
No. This is strictly Gordle specific.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, if anyone else has anything else they want out of this stuff, anyone else need any kind of what kind of what kind of armor did anyone else have? I know
I had chainmail.
you had chainmail. That's the strongest armor here. So did the cleric. I don't wear armor.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a short sword too.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just throw the rope, the hammers, and all the spikes in a bag, and
I am
throw that
fine
in my
with
pack.
Mason sickle.
You're trying to do what?
Who are you talking to?
Jason.
Take a short sword.
Yeah, you did that.
Yeah, I know. That's all that I said.
He said
Okay.
he's happy with it,
Oh,
that
that's-
and a sickle or something.
Oh, I said I'm just happy with my Mason sickle.
Oh, okay.
All right. Otherwise, it doesn't look like we need anything else here. From up here.
Hold on, real quick. Jason.
Yeah.
They did take it. I'll say if you don't want them to see it, you can make a sleight of hand check to try and help. Otherwise, you can disclose it if you want.
All right.
Roll me the result.
I failed the check anyways.
Just text me what the result is.
Okay.
Yeah, boy, howdy, did you fail?
I know.
All right, so as you see Gordle going through his stuff and looking at it, you do see a small booklet, and he just pockets it. It's like this leather green-bound book, and you also see a small pin that he kind of holds in his hand for a second, and also puts into his pocket. And
Was that
I'll say
with his own stuff, or
it was with his stuff.
It was confiscated from me.
It was confiscated from him. Yeah, I would say, especially Adler. Well, honestly, everybody. Probably even the NPCs. You see what appears to be a almost looks like a shield with a green background and a golden deer head, like in profile, so it's looking sideways. Hamon, you would know what the symbol is, and I will text that to you.
Okay.
All right. So the rest of you.
Okay. I don't really know what that means, but all right.
everybody got what they need. Everybody equipped.
I'm as equipped as I can get.
All right. So from here, do I get a better view of the lift? What can I see from here?
Yes, from where you are. Let's see, where is it?
Oh.
Yeah. So from where you are now, you actually cannot see.
Could I see it from the
You
the
do
one
see,
below?
You do see. You do see, if you look on the map where it says 6-8, that's the largest stalactite of them all, and that where Sereth tells you Ilvara's chambers are in that stalactite.
Mhm.
But that one is kind of blocked the area that you would be able to see the lift.
Okay. But that's the next spot we need to go anyway.
Correct.
Okay. Should I lead the charge again as well? I
probably
just
the best.
start walking out the door, I guess.
I'll take up
Alright.
the rear again.
All right, everybody in the same area then?
Same general vicinities.
Okay.
Do we need to roll another stealth check?
Yes, you do, because you definitely broke stealth when you killed people. Which, by the way,
We did that stealthy as fuck.
Never mind.
yeah, never mind. Go ahead, make stealth checks, guys.
Quit fucking.
Ooh.
Make do what now?
roll
Make
this
another stealth check.
Stealth.
There we go. That
Woohoo!
is
Another 19.
Vibe check.
Vibe check,
So that was
everybody.
a 15.
I rolled a 15 plus 2.
total 20.
Yeah, and again, the NPCs
Total-
rolled pretty well.
Total 17.
I actually got 15 that time.
And of course,
Nice.
the rogue is dope as fuck.
Oh yeah, sometimes I hesitate to ask rogues to roll stealth because
Hell, they're
Fun
just their
anymore.
passive stealth
Wow.
should scare you sometimes.
Because of juice. You
yeah,
just hides on
that is a 32 to hide. I think you're hidden.
I think the
Sure
gods.
know
I
what
think the
those are.
gods forgot you existed for a second.
All right, so
Forgot he existed.
you guys start heading across the other bridge.
Mhm.
All righty. Anyway, so you guys get over towards the other platform, and you can see another rope bridge. This one is kind of like a reinforced one, like it's a heavy duty bridge, but it's only maybe 10 feet long. That leads into the very large spot where the
Wait.
shrine is, or
Wait.
where Ilvara's stuff is.
Do I see anything around me that I could use as an improvised
As an improvised what?
musical instrument?
Maybe some rocks that you could maybe try and click together, but I'd say probably.
Damn.
Although singing is always something very powerful for bards.
I'm gonna do that then, very loudly.
Of course. Right now?
Yes.
You're gonna
That's
break our stealth.
definitely gonna
Oh,
break
uh,
stealth. You're gonna break stealth.
That's fine.
Let me just go ahead and call the entire prison to come to you.
Please don't.
We've been in worse
We
scrapes.
make our
No,
stand here.
we
No,
haven't.
you haven't. No, you
Not
haven't.
not at level 1. We haven't.
Not
'Cause right
at
now you guys have
level
killed
1.
4 drow, which is great for you guys, which is really great. But there's still 15 more, plus 12 Quaggoths, plus 7 giants, and 5 of those drow are elite warriors, and 2 of them are priests.
That's fine.
I prefer if you don't.
Yeah, Jason does this, we might as well just scrap this.
Yeah.
We might as well just make new characters now.
We thought about it when it was happening before. No, it might actually happen.
Nope. All right, so
What are your guys' sense of adventure?
It would be dead, just like our characters, if you did that.
the funny thing is, I was gonna make that same joke. All right, so do you guys head into the large spire?
See,
All right, Tony, are you in first?
Well, I have been so far, so why would I stop now?
Exactly. Ever the pragmatist. All right, Tony, I need you
Yes.
to do something very important for me.
Understood. Make a wisdom saving throw.
No, I need you to. Don't worry, those. I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Sure. 3.
Okay. So, let me check something right here. In this book that is completely anything out of the Abyss related, but I needed it for something else.
Yes.
Okay, we're good. All right. You guys enter this room, and it's a very dark lit room. In fact, there's only one candle on, and you can see it ahead of you. But the small bit of light that it gives, you can actually see what looks like an altar, like in the center of the room, and off to the side, you can barely make out what looks like a bed with covers pulled over it.
Can I?
And there
Let him
is
finish
it
describing.
appears to have somebody. It appears to have somebody kind of in a meditary stance, just sitting. Aw, puppy. Sorry. Drows love dogs.
Who
The
doesn't
puppy's
love
gone.
dogs?
Jason came back specifically to look at the dog, and the
I
dog
did.
is gone. Do you see the dog
Yeah.
now?
Where is she?
All right. It is in a
See it.
Oh, dog.
Toko.
Doggo.
Uh,
I love dog.
can I?
All right. Hold on.
Can
I'm
I-
sorry. I got distracted by the dog. And you also see what appears to be a very large, in the very center of the room above the altar, or slightly behind the
Quick,
altar.
use your tiny spider.
Oh yeah, you still have a spider, Gordle.
I do.
Midge. And actually, you're the first one in, Tony. Make a perception check.
Understood. 12 total. Not great.
I'm right behind him. Can I roll one?
Sure. Make a perception check.
'Cause I wanna notice the giant spider. I don't wanna not notice that.
Oh no, it's easy.
19.
Okay. Just so you know, 12 was the DC.
Ooh!
So, instead of believing that it is a real 10-foot tall spider, you realize that it is instead a statue of a spider. From where the head on the spider would be, appears to be a very lithe woman's torso
Oh!
with her hands ending in claws, and you can actually see these jet black stones that are in the eyes. And she's both hands are raised up, holding stone elven blades.
All right, hold on.
Would I know what that
Make
statue
a
represents?
religion check.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
Okay.
The dog almost go outside.
I'll say Gordle, you can also make a religion check.
That was an 11.
Okay.
I didn't roll very high.
Let me see. Okay, would I be adding my intelligence modifier on that, or
If you have a religion modus,
you will on yours you will add a
I don't have a religion.
+2
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, 15.
because it's plus your intelligence. 15. Tristan, you kind of know who this is, but you don't really know much about it because she doesn't play much in your religion. You know exactly who this is because she plays a very large part in yours. This is one of the sworn enemies of Sehanin Nuvo. This is Lolth, the demon queen of the Drow and demon queen of. She is the sworn enemy of both Coralon, the chief deity of the elves, and of Sehanin, who opposed her when she tried to take over the elf.
Well, I feel right fucking comfy and warm right now where I am.
In fact, what you see is basically this statue.
One of the
That makes
Driders.
me- I'm so fuzzy.
It's essentially a
I want you guys to understand that I am
A what?
Moonbow.
A what?
He's a devout follower of Sehen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I mean, it wasn't that difficult to understand who she was because she is the chief deity of Drow. And for what you guys know, this is how big the statue is.
So like another fucking 6 foot tall on top of us.
Yeah. It's a little over like 10, 20 feet. So yeah. That is Lolth, the demon queen of spiders.
And if a drow makes her unhappy, all of a sudden they just brought a spider on the bottom.
Kinda. Alright, so
Sounds
like I said, you
kinda
see
cool.
one kind of, and
Is
Adler, you know what this is. This is a trance. Elves do this instead of.
is
and,
this the one that I fought?
You do recognize her very well. This is Asha, the priestess that actually captured you guys, or a junior priestess, I guess.
See,
Currently,
there's two different parts of me. The
Stab
one
her with the dart. Stab her with the arrow.
that wants to do things right now. And it depends on how everyone else reacts before I react right now, in this second.
Stab her with the arrow.
Yeah. Get her with the poison arrow.
How far away are we from where I just entered? Where we just entered in?
the chamber is maybe 20 of a radius.
20
like, kind of coming from the altar.
Mm-hmm.
She's maybe 10, 15 feet from you.
Okay, so not very far.
Close enough is how I prefer to look at it.
Not very far. I'll.
Yes.
If I had a long range weapon, she'd be in range already.
Well, didn't you still have? Oh no, you left.
I
spear
left
back
the
there.
spear. Although, if I get a cool one later, I might keep it.
I was thinking you could just yeet the spear like it's.
I have javelins on me, though.
Oh shit! Oh hey, there you go.
Bro, I got
Okay.
parchment and ink.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. I told you I'd be back! Yeet!
I got a little bag of
All
sand.
right, so as soon as you say that, she opens her eyes, looks over at you, and you throw the javelin.
Yep.
Make your attack.
Is it a surprise? I know how trances work, so it's up to you.
Technically, I'd say no.
Okay.
She is aware of your existence at the moment. It's not exactly an ambush.
Because you yelled.
Did you crit?
Yeah.
Just goes
Roll damage.
right through her.
Max damage.
Which is
6.
So
max
12
damage is 6.
plus
So
4.
this man hit her for 12 again.
I hit her for
12.
18.
18.
12. No, sorry.
She's still up.
16.
She's still up.
And then I rush her. Because that was just the
Alright.
attack. And I still have movement.
All right, you rush up towards her. She is going to. I'll say. Lubert, roll me a dex. Never mind. Lubert, is there something you want to do since she can't do anything apparently?
I was gonna say frostbite on her.
All right, that's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
And they're bad at that.
So I'm gonna roll for damage.
So here's what I was planning. I was gonna say, hey Lubert, make a dexterity, and if you roll higher than her, then you get to go before. She rolls a 1. Okay.
I rolled a 19 anyway.
Now hold on. That's fine. That's good for you. But I then roll her saving throw, and I roll a 2.
It was only a 13 save.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. So that's a 3 then for her Constitution saving throw.
All right, so I rolled damage. It's a d6. It is 4 damage, and her next attack has disadvantage on a weapon attack she rolls before the end
That's a
of
weapon
her
attack, but
next turn.
Okay. Okay.
and then I'm just
Gordle,
right up in her face right
Yes.
you want to do something?
She's taking 20 damage now.
She's the only one that we're facing.
She's the only one in this room that you see.
Bro, you might be able to kill her with vicious mockery.
Now I'm gonna throw my spear through her face.
Not Jim Jar?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Jim Jar at her.
Jim Jar at her.
I'm gonna throw a
All
Jim
right.
Jar at her.
Make a strength check.
This is great.
Yeah, I think that failed. I got a 9 plus 2 is my modifier. I think on that.
So that's 11.
Yeah.
So so you just throw Jim Jar, and, whee! And he just kind of hits the wall next to her. He kind of slides down a little bit. Ow.
Okay, do I get another action?
Nope.
Really?
That's all you can do. You can do a bonus action if you have something as a bonus action.
Let me see. If I
Because you
have
basically
anything.
made an attack with Jim Jar. Because you're not proficient in throwing a deep gnome. Yeah.
Orc is.
Orc is.
Orc will throw anything.
Orc is literally proficient in throwing everything. It's
Especially
literally a feat he took.
Yeah, I used to throw juice through windows and get him arrested. Remember?
Well, he only got arrested once. Every time other than that, sneaky.
He just rolled really bad that day.
All right, no, I'm good. I'll pass.
All right. She is actually gonna go ahead and take her turn now. That I can. Yeah. She's gonna chance it. She's gonna take an opportunity attack.
17 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Not kill it.
And this is for 2d6.
Yeah, he has his greatsword again.
Yeah. Okay. Roll damage.
I rolled. That's 15. No, yeah, 15.
She's dead, ain't she?
How do you want to kill her?
Yeah.
I just as she
How
tries
do you want to do
as
it?
she tries to run away from me, I just not raging, but I have a cold look in my eyes, and I'm like, I told you I'd come back for you. And just her head falls off her body as she tries to keep stepping.
I kind of love how Tony's rage is absolute lack of all emotion. His rage is the least rage, but it's still very rage. It's
I
great.
think we lost Scott.
Me too.
Yeah.
Like
Or he's very good at staying perfect still.
like
Look at him.
I broke Scott, guys. So just so you guys know, before we get Scott back, I rolled a 5 and a 6 plus 4. And
I
that's
can't tell if Scott is just frozen or.
Oh no, trust me, his shit's froze.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's not connecting. Alright, well, you know what I'll do? What I'll do is I'll remove Scott. And
Now we have no DM. The world is ours.
and then I'll add him again.
I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on on shit. What's Tristan's character's name?
Hamon.
On the cleric, like, fuck you, bitch. You little healing giant ass fucker.
Honestly, no matter what characters we're using, if it's me and Tristan in the game, unfortunately for Tristan, it's gonna be half of it me fucking with Tristan.
Well, it might be a little harder because seeing as I'm twice your size,
That's
possibly
fine.
3 times.
You're like 3 foot tall.
Turtles are taller than 3 foot. Taller, they're medium sized.
Oh no, I was thinking Aaron.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm a bitty guy.
Yeah, I'll throw him through a window.
I love. I'm literally the tallest guy in the group, and I was like, "Let me be a midget." All I know is his ringing is going to give me cancer. Also, I don't have much longer. Maybe another half an hour, because I still have to take her all the way to Hartville.
What?
Yeah, I got to take her home tonight, and I have work tomorrow. So there's over an hour of driving, and I'm not about to be up all night.
So we about to lose 2 motherfuckers at the party?
Well, yeah, that's how it would work.
Okay, I'll roll for you.
No, you can play and drive.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
I don't think that's a great idea.
That's a brilliant idea.
I'm just gonna say I'm not bringing my dice, so everything I have to roll for is a nat 20.
Vicious Mockery is gonna be my favorite.
It is pretty fun because whenever it lands, they have disadvantage on attacks as well. So
I just like thinking up really, really mean insults to yell at these 4 NPCs. Fucking angry at enemies.
I don't know what happened to Scott. It's not connecting, he says.
Tell him to fucking turn the Wi-Fi. No, he can't do that. Fuck.
I'm willing to go out on a limb and saying that if we just keep calling him, it's not changing anything.
Oh, I know, but I'm not sure what else to do at the moment.
We could try ending the call completely.
Yeah, that was gonna be my suggestion.
Alright, well, everyone eat yourselves from the call real quick and join back in.
Okay, this is about to give me cancer, bro.
Is Scott there?
I hear him.
So what happened?
Your shit took a shit.
Yeah,
What happened?
you died.
Your shit took a shit.
Well, that's wonderful.
But as I told them, I had said I probably have another half an hour in me because I still have to take her home and all the way to Hartville.
Okay.
And I'm used to being
What's up?
asleep like 2 hours ago anyways, so I'm getting pretty tired myself.
Well, Tony, real quick, how do you want to kill?
Well, you phased out, but everyone else heard it. I'm like, so as she turns to run away, I say to her, I told you it'd be one of us. And then swoosh my great sword across, and her head falls off to her side as I have a cold look in my eyes. And I'm not raging, but her body takes another step or two as it fucking collapses.
and her decapitated head sits on top of the sword. That's dope.
Jeez.
Oh, how wonderful.
It's not something I'd do, but just one
Do
quick.
we find our stuff?
Well, there's still enough stairs, I think, in this place.
Well, actually, it's downstairs.
Oh, it's a downstairs here.
Yes, this one's a downstairs. So you guys head downstairs?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Can we see if we can hear anybody downstairs?
Make a perception check.
Can I make a perception check?
What? I mean,
Anyone who would like to may make a
I
perception.
could have just done one.
11.
I got a 17.
16.
Okay. You guys wait and listen. You don't hear anything.
Leroy Jenkins.
And now everybody hears you.
66.666%. Everyone heard us.
Yep.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right.
All right. Is it
So-
like a set of ladder downstairs here again, or is it like a set of stairs here? What's
This one is actually a set of spiral stairs that go down to hers.
okay?
So,
Because we'll walk down.
I'll just very calmly, set my sword back on my back.
Tony.
Yes.
No, actually, I'll give. Alexis, roll a d6 for me.
A normal dice, like, no. Yeah. Zoya, hey, how about you shut the fuck up?
I got 1.
Keep barking, Zoya.
You got 1?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not doing what it says in the book, because you'd die.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh no! What have you done to us?
Well, see, in the book, it says roll a d6, and on a 1 or a 2, Ilvara will be there. On a roll of a, so will her consort, the other Drow elite commander. I'm glad I wasn't going with that. And instead is just one Quaggoth. Because I figured having them in there would be kind of suicide.
Especially because of the roll that we just had.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a Quaggoth in there.
Okay.
And he just growls at you all.
I'll
He's gonna go in for an attack. Well, you actually, because you're in front.
Yep.
So he's gonna make his 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, they have 2 attacks.
That is going. Oh, I don't know if the second one hits, but I know the first one probably does.
Probably.
So 20 and 17.
Both hit.
I know the 20 hits. That's gonna be. That's gonna be 11 per damage.
11 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I rolled pretty low. Lucky you.
Yep.
I'm sorry. 12. 12, because I rolled double ones and plus 5 each. So yeah, or plus 3 each. So wait, what did I roll? 11. Sorry, I'm not doing good tonight. I was looking at the wrong dice and everything. I'm bad tonight. Anyway, you're there with your fucking gigantic greatsword that has drow stained blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
Swinging back.
I figured. Make your attack.
20 total.
Yeah, it is. Roll down.
17 total.
All right. All right, he's still standing.
Alright.
Next up would be.
And I'll just
Adam.
grab my chest
Not-
and stagger a little bit.
Yeah, you.
Next up is who?
Aaron.
Gonna cast Ray of Frost on them.
Make an attack.
And I'm gonna do it with advantage.
Uh-oh.
For what reason?
Because I have that ability. Tides of Chaos, once per long rest, you gain advantage on one attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw.
All right.
So, that way I make
You're
sure.
really saving that for. Okay.
I really would have wished you saved
I would
it.
have saved that.
Yeah,
I would've
100%.
saved it.
There's going to be so many saving throws in this place.
Well, that's okay. I can give you advantage on saving throws as well.
From what?
Huh?
How can you give them advantage on save?
Resistance. It's my cantrip.
That
Oh, that's stupid ass spell.
Yeah, I can touch one willing creature and give them a D4 advantage on, or an extra D4. Sorry, an extra D4 on saving throws.
Yeah, but that you have to touch them, and then it has to happen, and then you have to concentrate on it while it's happening.
Anyway, 17 hit.
Yeah, 17 hits. Roll damage.
And if we're in combat, that's kind of hard.
Not if I just run up to him and touch him.
4
give him the
damage.
thing.
But you have to know that they're gonna have to do it. How much?
4.
4, and they cannot move, or their speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yep.
All right.
Also, now before I regain that long rest, you have to roll on the table.
Really, I got that.
Oh, I
got
have to
that.
roll on that table.
Well,
Oh.
what it says is not right now. It says before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table after you cast a first level.
Okay.
And since I don't have my ability, I can't even cast them right now.
Right.
I think I got that cantrip for like instances where you have to make a saving throw each round. Like if you're under some kind of status
okay.
effect and you have to make a saving throw.
I mean, I think guidance
gotcha.
is
That's not a
better
bad
out
idea.
of the two of them. Guidance and resistance. Because at least you
Either
know
way,
when your
either
skill
way.
checks are coming.
We can deal with that in a little bit. Gordle. Probably gets in front of you.
Vicious mockery.
All right. What do you?
You're ugly as sin, and you smell like old shite. Since I know she won't touch you, I'll go fuck your wife.
Wow.
Natural 1. So roll a d4.
4.
All right. I love that spell.
No, you just love when
All right, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes until the end of the next turn. All right then. Oh boy,
I love being mean to NPCs
I know you do. This is why a bard was meant for you.
and getting away with it.
Alexis, you're up.
I'll attack with my dagger.
All right.
We got a fucking assassin over here.
No, I'll rush him this time.
Okay. Make your attack.
Roll a d20.
I'd go around and flank, though. In this theoretical mind space.
Well, she also gets sneak attack because you rushed up to her, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm in combat with it, but if she goes around and flanks, she'd have advantage on the attack. That's what I'm saying.
True.
I got 17.
I'll say she can do that.
It doesn't matter. She rolled a natural 17 plus.
Yeah, but you'd always
6.
crit.
Well, yeah. So go. You roll. You went behind him. So roll another d20. Yeah. No, that was a nat 1.
All right. Well, either way, she had advantage, so we're good.
Yeah.
So roll damage. So a d4.
Why would you roll D4? Oh, daggers. That's right. Daggers are not great.
Okay, that's 4. That's 7 plus 4. That is 11 damage.
All right.
Now you could make a follow through attack with your other with your other hand.
Sure. Follow through with that.
All right, now
Offhand attack.
roll 2 roll 2d20 because you have advantage.
Because flanking is bullshit. Yes.
Well, you got to re-roll this again because you hit the other one. Okay, so I don't remember what that one was. Roll that. That's a 5, and that is a cock. So roll again. All right, there we go. So 21 to hit. That will hit. Now you're
All right. Now
going
just roll a D4.
just a d4. And that is another 4 damage. Does that get the plus?
Nope.
Offhand
On
attacks
the
don't get a modifier.
Hand attacks only get the.
All right. Well, that's
So
not
that's
bad.
another
We
4
did-
you said?
Yeah, total 15 damage.
Not so bad.
Not too bad.
I'm gonna die, you guys.
Yeah, you are. All right.
Why are you going to
I have 4 health.
Oh,
Mr. Cook.
Okay, I'll use my pants this time.
Okay. Make your attack.
15.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 10.
How much?
10.
You bastard. This time you just kind of hit it across the face, and the snout on it kind of just snaps a little, and it just collapses to. You're being a problem for me.
I know. What else?
And
is
somewhat,
close enough to
somewhat of
hit?
a problem for me because I haven't done anything this entire game.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get there, Tristan.
I'd love healing
Except-
if you had the
except for
ability
this.
to heal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for this, I'll use cure wounds on.
You cannot heal yet. You have to find.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's why we're here.
Right. You're
So what
right.
else is close enough
Keep
for me to hit?
forgetting.
There's a fetus screaming somewhere.
Sorry, that's my little sister.
She's older than a fetus, I would believe.
I didn't
Alright.
even know. I've been friends with Tristan for the better part of a decade at this point. I didn't even know he had a little sister. So,
All
Yeah.
right. So, in the room, there is there's obviously the bed, and you see a side table with a mirror on it, a silver mirror, a small shrine with a smaller version of the statue that's upstairs on top of it. Looks like shrine to Lolth. A very hard, it looks like it's made of fungus, but when you touch it, it's this hardwood material. Yeah,
question:
yes.
Can I destroy the shrine?
If you would,
I feel as though since I'm a follower of, I am supposed to do things like.
I mean, that's up to you, Jason.
I mean,
That's
you know what?
that's far more on par for shit you should be doing than some of the other ideas you had earlier. So I would go with that one.
I mean, but
True.
let's meta for a second. Let's
I
meta
will
for a
say,
last time we had a game where I destroyed things went very badly.
No, not really.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they-
Not yet.
They didn't go very
Yeah.
badly. They had the potential.
I was
to
gonna
go
say
very
y'all
badly.
got ahead of yourselves. Shit ain't
yet.
got bad yet.
Yeah, there is the yet caveat.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
I will-
haven't had any
will
repercussions
say,
yet.
I will say, one thing you guys know about is unlike my world, and unlike a couple other, the Forgotten realms does not have a divine gate. They do not have something separating the gods from coming down here and whooping you up.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Should
Don't-
they want to.
Don't do
That
that.
being said, it's kind of outlawed a little bit for them to actually interfere on the material plane, but Lolth is a demon, and it's her to do it. Because she kind of has to break her way into this world. Going off of that, if you would like to destroy a shrine to Lolth, you may. Alright, you just pick up the statue, you drop it, and it just...
And out comes a demon.
Roll
Any
initiative.
kind of reward from my patron goddess.
Not yet. But Sereth kind of walked the drow. I would not suggest doing that again if you didn't understand. And there's more people downstairs possibly. So if you're too loud, they might hear you.
YOLO.
I mean, very specifically, yes. We do
Because-
only have
because-
the one life.
All right.
And none of us are strong enough to come back.
Did
All right. Can I do an investigation check to find my pimp keg?
God damn it, I fucked it up.
You can assume it's probably in the giant chest at the.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. And,
I would check these things for traps or something. I've heard lots of stories of these things being booby trapped from stories of my parents. Anyone good at that kind of thing?
Bang.
I can't hear myself, so I don't know what accent I'm doing half the time.
If only we had a rogue.
Gordle can.
I have luck
Gordle
picks.
control. This
Yeah, but we need you to be
creature.
able to check for traps, and I don't think you. Cause she.
So,
What would that be?
if she would like to, that would be an investigation check.
I can just throw Ginger.
Why
around.
would I not do that? I have a fucking +5.
Whoever wants to.
Yeah,
I could
I'll,
just throw
I'll,
Ginger
I'll
around.
investigate it.
That wouldn't be very good of you, Jason.
Okay, I rolled 13 plus 5, 8, and 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
You don't see.
It doesn't look like there's any traps.
It is locked, however.
So can
We
I
do
do
need someone to lockpick.
She has lockpicks.
All right. Is she going to be the one to?
Probably.
Yeah.
What would that one? Sleight of hand?
Oh, I got
I
this.
need her to make a dexterity. This would be
Okay.
with her proficiency bonus.
Alright, so.
So a dexterity.
Proficiency +2.
Oh, so roll and then +6 to whatever you roll.
So then I.
Yeah. 15 plus 8, 21.
21. All right. I need her to make a constitution.
Okay, now I'll do that. Then. See where it says over here? +3. So +3 to whatever you rolled. So that's a 17.
Okay. Okay. So as you go and unlock this, you feel the lock the tumblers kind of click into place, but then your thumb, you feel a slight prick in it. And you look down and there's a needle sticking out, is covered in this bluish material, but you feel it slightly burn on your hand and then subside as you resist. It was a DC 20 to find a trap on this. Sorry, Aaron.
Oh, I mean, I did a pretty good one.
That was a
Yeah,
good trap.
but it was just a really high DC.
Yeah. But she survived not survived. She the poison did nothing to her, so we're good.
I mean, we are still level 1, so.
True. All right. So in the chest, you find a variety of silken. a silver chain headdress with onyx stones on it. You guys could probably assume that that's probably worth 50 gold each, or 50 gold for the headdress, and not really much for the silken garments. You find a small pouch that's like wrapped together that has 2 vials of a light red liquid in it. You find a small moonstone worth about 20 gold. You find this is fine. You find 27 gold pieces in there, along with all that, and you find a pimp cane. You
The
you
echo
find
made that so much.
it really did. You find 2 holy symbols. One of them being for Kelemvor, which looks like a skeletal hand, a balance, and another holy symbol that looks like a moon that is being crossed by 2 arrows, which you recognize as being for Moonbow.
Yes, that is
And
mine.
Alexis, inside of that chest, you find a familiar-looking.
Do I get my crumb horn?
And your crumb horn.
All right, look.
You said you picked.
Yeah, and I look on the back of it.
And on the back of it is what you expect in the Elvish script.
All right, can we?
I like how Aaron's like looking back and. What is it?
Well, that, and I'm looking at the see that it's about 11:30, so I'm feeling like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is
I
probably
just
a good place to stop.
Kind of want to pick up the moon rock and look at the moon rock. I like the moon rock.
You have the.
Real
So
real
I will
quick.
send you guys.
I'm gonna use what is it?
Hold
What
on.
is it?
Does
Healing?
anyone have a fucking Clefairy?
A what?
Wow.
Nerd. Goodbye, Aaron.
I'm gonna use.
No, if you guys are gonna continue to talk, I have to fucking stay on because every time I leave, everything goes to shit.
You sound like I'm sitting in the back row at a WWE fucking or WWF, whatever the fuck.
I'm just using Cure Wounds on Tony.
Please.
Okay, so
I'm out.
what level?
We only have level 1
I can only
spells.
use it at first level.
Oh yeah, never mind. All right. So you heal him.
Yep.
How much do you heal me?
Yeah. Sorry, I have to do that. My bad.
I know I do all the healing in our other game, but
And plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Oh wait, that's wisdom. Plus 3. 10 points of health.
oh, thank God. Whichever one whichever one, you follow. Thank her.
Him.
Oh,
Kelemvor.
oh, fuck. That hurt.
All
Oh,
right, so you heal up. You guys are current. Ilvar.
I was at 4.
Chambers. You have your. Holy crap! You guys have your stuff back.
Okay, 1 minute.
You'll figure this out eventually. The 2 vials of liquid
Or what?
Yeah, we should healing potions.
healing potions.
Okay.
So we will go ahead and end there.
Probably keep those.
Probably for the best.
I ain't gonna be nobody's heal
And-
bot.
Alexis, thank you for playing with us. I hope
Thank you,
you
guys.
had fun.
I really did. Thank you guys.
Feel free to come back.
Yeah. And I guess we will figure out when we play next.
2 weeks.
Next week.
Hell, I'm good for next week even.
Next
I don't know. Next week sounds like a bit much to me.
Well, I mean,
Lame.
I'm not opposed, but I might actually be doing something next weekend. help my
That's fine.
grandpa stuff out.
I mean, I have my niece coming in next weekend, so if we don't play, we don't play. That's fine with me.
All right.
Lame.
Well,
So,
we'll just keep each other in the loop, is all.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. I will see you guys later.
I will end the recording
Yeah.
here and send it to someone so that we can listen to it later.
Send it to me.
All right. See you guys.
Later, guys.
Bye.